Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the last day of prelims for the Idaho State Tournament. Right here you have Nathan and Spek getting underway for their challenge match. Nathan starting out with some off goals. Spek wanting to get that number one spot, Nathan not wanting to get him there, but I want Spek to win to get Nathan out of my bracket.
That would be amazing.
That's not going to happen with Spek scoring on himself, so please, Spek, play better. Matt Taniguchi's in the booth with me right now. Do you have anything to say, Matt?
Not a whole lot, man. Just gonna go get ready for my match.
Who are you playing today?
I am playing... I'd have to look, bro.
Matt is so good, he doesn't even know who he's playing. It's just been a huge blur for him coming back to the sport. He's coming out of the shadows and gonna get somebody. And Nathan
Austin.
is...
It's Austin.
Austin, he's not going to be here till 8.
Oh,
So currently the score is 1-1, and I forgot that I'm the one that's going to be doing the scores. And apparently I've forgotten how to update the score. Let's see if I can do a replay here. Maybe that'll update the scores. And with that replay, evens up the score, and Spek scores a straight of his own. Currently 3-2. Looks pretty even right now, but Nathan plays the long game, and he usually wins in the end because he has the mental fortitude to get those long game wins. My partner today is going to be Ashley Tennyson. She's out doing something. I don't know what, but it's something important. It's got to be. Spek with some waterfalls, doing some deception on Nathan. Sets up a shot, shoots that straight. That's Nathan's weakness. And suddenly Spek is up 4-2. Nathan with a setup, and Spek blocks it. Nathan just missing that one. Another miss, near miss. Oh, and then it left wall over, giving Nathan 4-3, and Spek scoring right back. Nathan setting up a shot, going for an off goal. Nathan looking to see what he can do. Spek blocks. Ooh, and Nathan with a cross of his own, and then the score is 5-4 now. I gotta get good at that replay. Spek setting up his little mesmerize. Ooh, blocked and put back in by Nathan, and the score is tied 5-all. Nathan in his drift, sets up his shot. A little off wall, right wall, off wall. Got a lot of challenge matches going off today. Get that final seeding for the tournament. There's lots of games going on in the background. Nathan scores another goal. Is now game point, and then Spek scores on himself to give Nathan game 1. The benefit of the state tournament is you won't have all these games going on in the background. There won't be a lot of noise. People will be able to focus on their game their match going on at the main feature table. There'll only be like 2 games happening on each day that we're going to have a match going on in the bracket, and then we'll be able to focus on that. We'll have scoring staff, we'll have reffing staff, commenting staff, and everything will be geared towards having those people.
You gotta go to the break.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
It's not updating the scores. I'm having to hit replay to update the scores.
That can be fixed.
You gotta quit scoring on yourself, man. It's helping them
I
too
know.
much. You did it twice. Look at our viewership. It's steadily climbing. You got 2 people cheering for you.
Come back.
Nathan is assuming his spot. Bumping mallets. And at the ref position is Andrew Rainey. Nathan gets possession, sets up a shot, and goes for that hard cross. Blocks Spek's nice cut shot. Right wall thunder that Nathan loves so much to kill me on. Oh, Spek tries the cut again, but flubs it, and Nathan hits him back with the cut. Scores the first point, second point of the match. Man, I am way behind. Nathan has that long extension that loves to get the stuff on the line, and now suddenly Nathan is up 3-0. Spek needs to figure something out, or he's just going to lose. He needs to... Oh, Nathan just gives him back control of the puck. That was really nice of him. Ooh. Little exchange right there. Spek tries to calm things down and slow it down to set the puck up, and just ends up losing control. Nathan puts a little too much power into the puck, and it actually ends up going backwards. Nathan, a little nod to Spek with a little waterfall of his own, and Spek ends up blocking it.
Playing?
Yeah. Ash is back in the booth.
How much?
Ready to start commentating. The Nathan leads 1-0. This is game 2, and Nathan is up 4-0.
Damn.
Spek is trying to make something happen now. Turns out Ashley was doing something important. She's getting some pizza
No, I was doing my makeup.
and makeup so she could be on radio. For y'all at home. Nathan trying real hard for that cut again. Nathan do a little bit of his own mesmerize, and trying for that left wall. Doesn't make it. Spek blocks. Spek sets up. Shoots for his right wall and was blocked by Nathan.
Again.
Spek tries the cross. Blocked. Oh, Nathan gets that.
He almost scored on himself.
I think Nathan's too good for that now. Ooh, and Spek gets under Nathan's defense and scores his first point. Let's see if I can get that replay. Oh no, and then Nathan just hits it right back into Spek's face. Oh, that was a good one.
Second one for Spek.
Spek said, I don't think so. This is going in yours right wall over. But it was kind of under. It was the right wall over, but under Nathan's defense. So we're currently 5-2. Spek's trying to make some magic happen. He almost did the same shot again. Oh, and a nice
That was a nice one.
cut. Nice cut. And then Nathan immediately responds with his own and stuffs him in the barrel. Oh, and then
He lost it.
Spek flubs the puck. Gives it right back to Nathan, who sets up his shot. Tries to end it, and he
damn.
does. And now it's 2-0. in this first set. Oh, we gotta go to the minute break.
She's back.
Uh-huh.
Back again. Guess who's back? Oh, look who's on TV. We're on TV. You did
I
your
know.
makeup
I did.
just for this.
That is correct. I kind of look like a hobo.
I didn't even. Murder hobos. Straight off the train. I didn't even shave, man. I didn't put my shirt on, no tie.
Don't like me anyway.
Oh, okay, I got you. I gotta play game 3, huh?
Just keep going. Let's talk about.
So I heard an interesting factoid today.
Yeah?
You ever heard the term, "It's a me, Mario"?
Mm-hmm.
You heard that? Well, do you know, I saw something today that "Itsumi" is actually "Itsumi," meaning super in Japanese,
Really?
which means Super Mario. "Itsumi Mario" is Super Mario, not "It's me Mario," because the Japanese invented Super Mario. Does that not blow your mind?
Yeah, it does.
That's freaking crazy. All right, looks like the break's over, so we're gonna go back to end break, exit break. We're gonna make it go green, and so that tells them we're ready to go. We're gonna get back to the action here. I think we're in game 3, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna game 3, and that's gonna switch it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, switch it up. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do? Oh,
Oh.
one spec.
Oh no. Spek gets 1.
Two spec.
It's all messed up now. Just keep score.
Okay.
So I'm trying to fix our technical difficulties here because
He messed it up.
I pushed the wrong button. We're supposed to be in game 3.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was a good straight.
Oh.
We're at 2-1.
I don't know why I won't.
2-2.
Oops.
3-2. 3-3. You missed a point for Spek.
But it's not the right side.
That was a good block.
Oh, so Nathan looked like he was a little bit over on that
He
call
was.
right there. And the ref called it. Let's see if I can catch that on the replay.
Mm-hmm.
No, too late. Did you just see it right at the very end?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're tied up at 3-3. Sorry, the tags were on the wrong side. And Nathan gets another score.
Oh, so you're doing Nathan's with him and then Spec's with Spek
No.
instead of the numbers or the letters.
I should just do. Sides are on. Because it keeps it on this side, so it's good on this side. But it's not that way.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good shot.
What's the score now? 6-3-6?
4-6.
4-6. Okay, so it's actually Spek has 4 and Nathan has 3. Now Spek has 5.
Game.
Nathan has
Nathan.
won the game. And we're going to game. And Nathan wins his third game. Oops.
What'd you do?
Just messing stuff up. What?
You Spek.
Oh no.
You screwed it up. He
I-
fucked it
I
up.
screwed it all up, dude. I went to game 3 and then never switched the sides.
Look what he did.
look at what I did. It's right here. Well, now it's not right here. So it never switched the side. When I went to game 3. But when I go to the game 4, it's going to be the wrong side.
Huh?
What did you do different?
Supposed to hit this game before we switch.
Oh. My bad.
You messed it up.
I did.
He was fixing our technical difficulties. Alright, Spek fixed it.
Spek made it all better.
He's our tech guy.
What's up, Josiah? Did you win your challenge match?
Yeah.
What's your rank now?
I think 13, 14.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Who'd you challenge?
Ian?
Ian?
Yeah.
Face off. This is the game 4 in the first set.
You can sit.
Spek put his headband on, so he means serious business. Nathan gets that first point. The psychological point, I like to call it.
You didn't even get it.
Really? It was too late?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, and then
Oh.
Nathan scores on himself. Gotta get that one. Gotta get that one.
Let's if you get it soon enough. Oh, yeah.
And he got another point.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan scores himself and immediately scores another point.
Oh, he almost scored on himself. I think he's trying to rush it.
He just wants to end Spek right now, and he's trying to rush his game, like you said. Spek wants to take it slow and easy, calculate each shot. Doesn't want to get caught in Nathan's fast game. Nathan loses the possession.
So close.
But sets up his off goal. Oh, Nathan blocks up at the line. Spek maintains control. Spek tries for the cut, misses, blocked by Nathan, but Nathan gets his scores.
What was that? A straight or a
It was a cut.
wall?
If it goes mallet side, that's cut. If it goes not mallet side, it's cross. Ooh,
Almost off.
puck flopping, but stays on. Nathan sets up his shot. Going for the cut. Misses. Going for the cut. Blocked by Spek. Spek sets up his shot. Goes for an off ball, but it's too slow. Gets caught by Nathan. Nathan with the right wall. The quick, lightning fast right wall. It gets stuck in the table. Currently 4-1. Nathan looking good right now to win this set. Spek needs to make something happen. The magic. Oh no, he fumbles around with the puck and loses control. Nathan trying desperately to end this set so he can get that good break. Spek desperately trying to hold on to get a win out of this so he can have a possible chance to win the set, but it's not looking good right now.
No, it's not.
Spek thought I went in, but he looked down and luck would have it. He didn't get the score against him. Nathan with an off goal. Spek blocks, sets it up, tries for a right wall. Spek with a love pump, miss. Another love pump for love. Nathan gives it back to him. And a left wall gives Spek a goal. Nathan sets up, block by Spek. Another block by Spek. Nathan maintaining good possession. Ooh, a quick right wall by Nathan, but blocked by Spek again. Ooh, Spek trying to do another left wall over, but this time it's wide. Another wide left wall by Spek. Gives Nathan that quick chance for another right wall, and it goes in. Nathan at match or set point.
How many challenge matches do we have today playing?
Quite a few.
A lot.
Nathan trying to sink in that single point to win him the set. Oh, off speed, but way off. Oh, and then Nathan trying to get that point. He gets it, wins the set, and that's all she wrote for this set. Let's see, I gotta do this first. Nathan wins. And then we get...
Don't mess it up.
Match break. And we're breaked for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Now we gotta figure out practice set.
We gotta think, well, hopefully Nathan and Spek will come in here and we can find out what they did good and what they didn't do good. And
Speaking
here's
of, yeah.
Spek. Did we do good?
Why do you keep putting games on?
Tim.
What do you mean games on? I didn't put no games on.
One extra game on Hinkik side.
No,
He's the one messing with it.
I saw 4 straight games for
Right in
Nathan.
the cold air. Oh, it's cold.
All right, Spek, what do you think went good for you? What do you think didn't go good for you?
Lock him out. I tried to attack his cut side, but he locked his cut side down pretty hard. So I need to try and figure out how I can exploit him.
So what was working for me, just between you and me and everybody listening, all the 4 people listening, the overs
Oh yeah, overs.
were killing him so bad, like the other day, like he couldn't do anything, like it was at will overs. If I just done overs, I probably would have beat him.
I tried the overs too, but
Don't try to do overs, just do overs.
Get out of your head.
Make him block the overs, and then do your cuts because you're so good at the cut. You could do at will cuts, right? So then make him block the overs, and then just do your cuts and cross when he starts blocking the over.
it's having a hard time to get across. And now,
So what's your plan for next set?
try to do one deception,
So more waterfalls,
waterfalls, more,
canyons.
that sort of type of thing. Yeah, I think he's figured something out. He like open up a new move. He brings up to the line. He stops right there, and then he slices it. Using my cut side. Reach up to cut.
Yeah, I saw him cut you
I'll be
up.
back.
Sit down, take a rest, drink some water.
On Nathan?
Yeah, bring Nathan in here. We're to hear from Nathan now, see what he thinks working and what he needs to work on next next set to seal the deal. Got seven minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, my hair is so fuzzy, you guys.
So warm in here.
Do you like that?
No, I'm gonna die. Guys, be careful with the curtain.
Ooh. Oh, are we live? Are we live?
We're live.
Oh, okay. So where's all the commentary at? What's this? Oh, that's all right. What's up, everybody?
So, how did you feel about that last set?
So basically, a few days ago, Spek went up against me, and he beat me at the house. He beat me best 3 out of 4. I got 3 games, he got 3 games, and he beat me. And so I told myself today I have to take away his cuts because he's doing the Sarah Wiseman cut. He brings it up really close to the table and does a cut. So I have to play really far up, and I'll take all the unders all day long, just enough to get away from his cut. And apparently that's working. I think that he's in his head. He wasn't like this the other day. He was playing very good the other day. Today he's losing possession just off of a drip. I don't know if you saw that. There's a few times where he would just let go of it out of nowhere. And so...
I saw you give it back to him a couple times.
Right, because he's not playing the way that he normally plays, right? He's playing... I guess I should sit closer, huh? He's playing much... He's playing... you have to aim it behind the door if you want to change the color on it. Yep. Yeah. There you go. So, basically, he is getting rushed. He's falling into my fast game. So I'm like, hey, man, slow it down. Like, I'll pass back, slow it down, because he's starting to play really, really fast, but that's not his game. And he tells other people that. Even today, he was talking to Josiah here and Fielder saying, hey, slow it down. And so he's falling into that trap that I set to make them go a lot faster. So he needs to slow his game down. He needs to get his cut back, and he needs to get his right wall under. And ultimately, he needs to get out of his head, because I think that he was like, oh, I'm gonna win. I'm at least gonna win a set out of you. And now he hasn't won a single game this set, and that's not because of my ability to play or his ability to play, but simply because he's in his own head right now. And it sucks because I don't want to be playing him like this. I want him to be at his best level. The other day, he was crushing me. At first, we were playing around just
Were you concerned?
fun. I was. Today, I was afraid of today because he analyzes my gameplay more than any other player. He's got all of my weaknesses down. He could tell you everything about my game. And so he, by all means, should be crushing me right now, but he's in his own head. That's it. It's because he's getting his shots a bit off. He's losing possession a lot more than he would normally would. And so if he calls it down, pretends I'm just literally anybody else, and calms himself down, he's going to crush this. He's going to take the sets. He will take my position. So that's how I see this game right now, is that his battle isn't against me at all right now. His battle is against himself right now. 100%. I hope that doesn't sound mean or anything.
No.
As I'm rooting for that guy. I want him to crush me.
What do you think's going to be your plan for the next set?
Well, maybe this is the wrong way to play, but if I don't see a need to adjust, I won't adjust yet. So if he forces me to adjust and starts playing differently, then I will have to be... So if, let's just say he starts doing a ton of unders and forgets the cuts for a second, then I'm going to have to start playing a lot further back. And then he'll be able to bring back those cuts, right? So if he adjusts, then I will be forced to adjust. But right now, I'm just going to keep doing the same thing, right? If it's not broken, don't fix it. If this tactic of coming up really far to block his cuts and playing very fast to get him into that fast play is going to work, I'm just going to keep doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you have a plan.
I guess so. I just hope that he adjusts to that. I hope he slows it way down. And I ultimately hope that he has fun, because I feel like he's just getting over a cold. I feel like he's not at his best, and I feel like he's in his head. Yeah.
Do you think he's been a victim of weather shock?
Yeah. Yes. They say that the temperature here in Idaho went from 90 to 40 like it saw a state trooper. So it did. It was a one week flip. Last week I was in shorts outside, and right now it's actually freezing temperature outside. In a 1 week span, it went from 70 something to in the 20s at night, which is just crazy. So yes, he is a victim of temperature shock.
Gets everybody at some point.
Yeah. Brought to you by thermals.
Brought to you by
Long John's.
Powerade.
All right, I'm gonna jump back in there. Thanks for watching, guys.
All right, you got 2 minutes 40 seconds. Josiah, you want to say anything about your new rank? No. Josiah says no. All right, folks. Well, you heard my factoid about Super Mario, and I thought that blew everybody's mind away. We now have 5 views. You know that we had like 500 views the other day?
Yeah.
Really? Something like that.
Nathan was like very shocked.
flipping out. I didn't even post this. I should post this, huh? The stream. That's how we get views. Excuse me while I post the stream. How do I post the stream? Oops, the sun just went down. Are you playing anybody else today?
You got some more challenges, man. There's some more challenges.
I'm gonna challenge you for your rank.
You're higher than me.
I know. What if I beat you? I could take your rank.
You think that I would be higher?
How do you do this?
Start the next one. What side am I gonna go? I think I'm supposed to be on the right side.
Yeah.
Or you have to reset stuff. Do you want any help with that?
We're gonna exit break and then go to the second.
No. So yeah, so exit break.
Exit break. Go
Uh-huh.
back to menu.
Then you have to reset all this good stuff.
So it goes down to here.
Not yet. You gotta wait for this to load. Then you want to reset points. Or reset score. Reset. Oh, both? Give us the green light.
Do I have to push this?
You're on the bottom now.
All right.
Alright.
What?
You're on the top row.
So Nathan, right side.
Yep.
Nathan, right side. Let me tell Ashley we're going again. She left her pizza here unattended. That's very dangerous. Okay, camera center. Camera center. And you're here for the face-off. Gonna get people going again. Do they know it's at 4-4? Is your table at 4-4? I guess it doesn't matter. And Nathan starts out with a bang. 1-0. Trading cuts. We did this the other day. Just cut. Nathan surely can give as good as he gets, but Spek's pretty good too. I don't think they realize that the table is currently at 5-5 and it will shut off. Ooh, Nathan gets a nice right wall. Ooh, that was a nice one. Spek identifies the problem and resets the table. We're at 2-2. Spek and Nathan making the table right. They could have just kept it that way, but less for the ref to take care of, I guess. Trying to get the stream to share. Ooh, Nathan scores a nice burner. Spek just returns the favor. Spek trying to slow the game down and not get caught in Nathan's fast game, and cuts him right down, and then Nathan returns the shot. Currently 4-4, tied up. Oh, Nathan with a off goal and then scores the right wall. Nathan loses control of his mallet. A little bit too much power into the mallet. Spek with it, trying for the, I think it was the left wall over and then misses, but Nathan scores that cut. Nathan currently at game point, looking to score that game-winning point to score the first game in game 1. So Nathan wins the first game of set 2. And we're going to move on to the game 2. So how do y'all feel about that? That was looking pretty even until Spek started losing control again. I'm looking for the way to share this.
You can switch angles too while you're doing everything else.
I do what I want, sir.
Also, peel my grapes, and I want
Peel your grape?
only red M&Ms, and I want those peeled too.
$26 seconds to find the share. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, maybe I gotta... There it is. Found it. 10 seconds. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And here we go, back to the game.
Spek's getting a rundown from Sam right now. Yeah.
He's taking his 2 minutes.
Do you have nobody in here commentating with you?
Ashley said, "I'll be right back," and then she
died.
left her pizza unattended, which I told her was a dangerous affair.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I successfully posted it to my Facebook. What'd he say?
He came outside.
Ashley, look at me. Did you say that just like a grandma?
Yeah. I was helping Brandon with his challenge.
When the center camera, you think it looks kind of stale, just kind of go
Beep.
go to a different angle.
You're gonna make me be here alone, aren't you?
Huh?
Why are you teaching me?
Just because I'm not very good with like artistic
Oh.
stuff. So I like this view, but Nathan wants it to be dynamic, like interesting.
Like switch cameras now and then.
Yeah, so if you think this is getting boring, so switch the camera view.
Okay. Ooh, one
Did he
for.
score already?
Yeah.
And I was so late on that replay.
Yup, you're not gonna get it.
No, that was too late. But I did get Spek with that sad, like,
Oh!
another one?
No, on himself.
Oh, Nathan on himself.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay, it's good
One
now.
for Nathan. You are very slow at this.
What is happening?
They talking.
Why does it do this? Spek just needs to teach me how to... Eventually it'll catch up. So the score is not 3-2, it is actually 2-1. We are...
Technical difficulties.
Something happens with the score, and it doesn't update unless you push the replay button. Spec does some kind of magical thing. It's probably sciencey, but it's so far beyond me that it just seems like magic. So Nathan trying for the cut. Spek scores that goal. It is now 2-2. Nathan sets up his shot. Oh, the score is now good. 3-2. Oh, Spek scores on himself. And I just made it wrong. There's, it's not correct. 4-3. Yep, it's good now.
All
Nathan
right.
sets up his shot. Nothing's going in. Oh, except for that cut. Spek mesmerize. Spek does his mesmerize drift. Looking to score that. Oh no. Spek distracted, loses during his drift, and Nathan gives it back to him. That's what Nathan was talking about earlier, is that Spek seems distracted and he's losing his pucks during his drifts, and
I think he's in his own head.
yeah, he's in his own head. Nathan at game point 6-3 right now. And Spek wins the second game of the set.
What? You mean Nathan?
Or I mean Nathan wins the second game of the set.
Oh, it was like it says Nathan.
Yeah. As we go into game 3 of set 2. Nubs is here.
What do you want?
Greedy?
Really?
Greedy? What's that?
That's about 14 minutes.
Yeah, can you dunk? What about now? Why don't you peek your head in here and say hi to everybody at home? We got
guys.
6 people watching.
6?
Yeah.
That's some quality stuff there. No, I'm just kidding. That's good though. That's not bad.
It's good. Nubs here. Who are you challenging today?
I got Noah and Scott.
Noah and Scott.
You got like a little mark
You want me-
right there.
You want me to tell you a secret?
it's a-
You want me to tell you a secret about Scott?
What's the secret?
So yesterday I devised this technique to defeat Scott, like at the weekly. So Scott likes to do this.
Oh,
We're ready.
Are you?
ready?
All right.
Yeah,
Do you remember how to do it?
I think so. Exit break. And it should be right on the board.
Yep, we're good.
We are good. So he does that left-handed cross, like he likes to do.
Sergeant, hit it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got the green screen going on?
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Sure.
don't got the camera.
Oh, it's wrong again.
What?
What?
Spek and Nathan on sides.
Wait, are they on the wrong side right now?
Yeah.
We did this
Or
for
not.
this
Yeah,
thing
the
is-
thing is,
Are you swapping it every game?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
that was Spek.
We got commenters or no? We got,
Yep.
what are they saying? No, like I meant
Like,
people
it's on top.
commenting.
Oh no.
Go Spek.
Goes back.
Go Spek. Nathan hit with a hard cut to the Spek. Spek with a quick pot shot to Nathan. Nathan blocks it easily. Gains control of the puck. Nathan with the setup blocked by Spek. And Nathan scores on himself, which is a unfortunate. Nathan distracting Spek with picking something off of the table.
Watching.
0 people watching.
That's views. Count views.
Yeah.
Oh.
6 people have tuned in.
So currently 3-2. Spek leads.
Hey.
What?
Commenter.
Matt, bad at commentating.
That's cringe.
That's cringe.
You shitting on you, man. Jeez. It's just Matt. What did Matt ever do?
I don't know. Looks like a guy that needs a penicillin shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're just gonna let him talk to you like that, Matt?
I'm watching the game. Nathan sets up his shot, trying to go for an off goal.
I don't know. He's kind of trash.
Oh,
talking
does a
towards
double
you.
shot. Goes in. But Spek's leading 5-3.
Oh, that was.
Oh, that was messed up.
That's fucking
Damn, he's shitting on you.
Yeah.
guys.
haters.
Damn.
Ooh,
Y'all gotta talk smack. Talk back to him. Don't let him talk to you like that.
dang. The other commentator's also pretty lame. I don't know. This sounds like a Sam the Dork. I would say something, but he's pretty bad at air hockey. And you can talk about people with disabilities anyways.
Patrick, man, Sam is the coolest person I've ever
Oh,
met.
dude, thank you so much, man. I know I know it, man.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
funny.
no.
It's funny how he always disappears for challenge matches. So magic.
Yeah. You never beat me anyways. Oh.
The call out.
It's all the way you look and play.
He's pretty funny though. Funny looking.
Oh, man.
So currently 5-5. No, 6-5. All Spek needs to do is score 1 point. He can win his first game in this entire challenge match. He needs to focus. Oh, not get caught up in Nathan's fast game. He set up a shot and he can get this and win. Oh, and he gets it. Spek wins that.
We got 2 viewers.
How was 6 fun?
I don't know, but I don't know. He'll have to fix it. Oh
You got any challenges today, Matt?
no, Spek.
Certain by Spek.
I tell him to fix this because it broke again.
I broke it.
It broke
He
again.
broke it.
It,
I don't
it was
touch
on
it.
the wrong side. I did everything correctly, and then
No, you didn't.
I pushed all the right buttons,
You liar.
and then it started on the wrong thing.
He said you're supposed to push game, then do it. And you forgot the game point.
I didn't do the game.
No.
Well, tell me. You gotta tell me.
Well, I mean, it's set right now because the next game, Nate will start on that side and Spek will be on that side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Spek has a win now.
No, he fixed it.
Is this correct?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's
just
on
fixed it.
game 4.
Shoot. My flag up. Flag is no longer. We're good. Thank you, Spek.
Any challenges, Matt?
No.
Ashley? This Isaac?
I think Spek is feeling the
And
magic
Brandon's
now.
debating if he wants to challenge me or not.
Tell him to do it. It's the last day.
Notice how after Sam left, the comments stopped.
Strange, right?
Grippy Piggy. I think that's Sam.
I think it is too.
I think he was on his phone, even as he was sitting here talking about himself.
Why did the comment sense?
Mm-hmm.
He was texting on his phone.
How
He was just talking
How
about when
odd.
I was doing the comments.
wow, just some back and forth between Nathan and Sam, between Nathan and Spek right here. Spek really needs to focus on not getting drawn into Nathan's fast game, because that's how Nathan plays. Is not how Spek plays. Spek plays controlled and calculated games, and that is the perfect game for Spek right there. Is that left wall over that Nathan cannot stop. Spek leads 2-3 currently. You can just block everything and score the goals here and there, then he will win this game. Sets up, shoots, blocked by Spek. Controls the puck and immediately shoots without setting up. Oh, that's the kiss of death versus Nathan, not setting up your shot. Nathan rarely falls victim to the pot shot. Nathan trying some deception. Spek blocks. Forehand from Nathan. No joy. Nathan takes over the lead. Spek sets up his shot, trying for the left wall over. Doesn't make it. Blocks the shot from Nathan. Drift forehand, shot, goes in. 4-4 tie. Nathan goes for that cross. Left wall over, doesn't make it. Another cross shot. Ooh, but gets the right wall over. That was pretty cool. Ooh, somebody made it go flying off the table. Looks like it was Spek. Ooh. Nathan finally gets that cross to go in. Spek returns it in. Might have got both of those shots. No. Nathan returns fire. Nathan wins the game. Okay. Game. Nathan needs
Break.
3. 1 minute break. And then go to game 5.
Mm-hmm. You did it this time.
Kapla!
Great success.
He did it right this time.
Keep adding point games on my player.
How?
You keep pressing both buttons. Don't press both buttons.
What button?
You press one button.
It's okay, there was already a viewer in there calling them that.
Kat said ASDFGHJKL.
I think that was their username.
All right,
They
Carol, I
said
told you to
goal.
quit messing with me at work. Carol Baskin.
They said goal. That's their username.
Huh?
What you read is their username. What they said was goal.
Oh. But it's Carol Baskin. I know her.
Yeah.
How am I adding games? I just pushed the one thing.
Don't know. That one I can't explain to you.
I have no idea. This is the mystical.
I wonder who's getting mad.
That sounds like Sam. Always overreact. Okay, this is a possible set game for Nathan. Looks like they're already into it.
Ooh, 1 for Nathan. 2 for Nathan.
2 for Nathan. 3 for Nathan. I think.
My name, I
point.
said goal. Boom! I told you!
Yeah, you did say it. How do you pronounce that?
I don't think you do. I think they're just scribbles. Ba-ding!
I'll heart that. Spek snuck in a goal. Got Nathan, the possible match game here for him. If he wins this game, he wins the whole
Challenge.
challenge match. So this is important that Spek keeps him at bay for the next 3 games. If not, he's toast.
It's the middle row of the keyboard. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's freaking smart.
Spek setting up his shots nice and slow, cooling down Nathan's
He needs
fast game.
to look up.
He looks out of his peripheral vision, but Nathan just waits on his shots. Oh man, just that loss of possession is just detrimental.
Mm-hmm. That was a good
And it's
block.
so risky to charge Nathan because he's so fast to switch his offense to.
Ooh,
Yeah.
game point.
Well, this is now it's match point.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's the last match if Nathan wins.
Yep. And Nathan is on the last point. If he wins this next point, then he is winner of this entire match. And he gets it right there, and
Oh, did he?
Specs goes down in a ball of flames.
Dang. Does this mean I don't have to commentary anymore?
You don't like commentary? I thought you said you liked it.
I said I'll do it. Not that I like it.
What?
And be nice.
That's game over. It's game over. We got Spek.
What's up, brother? What rank are you right now, dude?
You're supposed to do match break, not
Here,
end
I'm gonna
break.
switch this chair over here. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna pretend like we've got so much room in this office, and it's not 1,000 degrees.
Don't hit me.
Remember that time that I actually got knocked out from a chair? Like it was a wrestling match.
All right, got Spek and Nathan in here. Come on, have a seat. Decide. Let the Spek sit down and be in the camera.
He's like, nah.
Let him have his
Decide, go out there and play some people. Yeah, go warm up.
Why are we kicking Josiah out? He's the real champion of today. He just got himself a ring.
Oh, you beat Ian?
What's
Yeah,
that?
he did.
See, that's the thing with Ian. I tell him to slow down and play his shot, and then he keeps going on and hits it more and more and more.
I want to like show off the green mallet, and realize we can't because of the green screen.
Dude, if my green mallet is like a ghost mallet.
Right? I wish they were kind of like that. I know, we're getting too excited about the video though.
So, guys,
Alright.
what happened out there, Spek?
He cut me.
Go away.
You know what I mean? What's that? Yeah, we're doing the last, and then we'll jump into a game. I wanna tell you. Okay.
You missed it. Some person was smack talking us.
Oh, good. How?
Just me.
At the bad at commentating. Sure, Piggy. They were in that last time though, so it's one of that friend.
Yeah.
Pretty lame.
Sam.
Stan Magic Phantom is the cringe person I've ever met.
It's Sam.
Okay, got it. Okay, so yeah, Spek, what happened?
Cuts, dude. Your cuts. I'm weak on the cuts, and I blocked the cuts, and you hit my cross. You know, you're just way better at exploiting my weaknesses.
Why did you constantly get dragged into Nathan's fast game? What happened? Why you let him do that?
When George does it, it's enticing. When he's going fast, I'm like, ooh, backing, yes! And then I lose before I know I'll lock, but I'm like, well, that was fun. Wait a second, maybe I should have slowed down.
I mean, I tried to slow it down, but then
I saw at the end you're like doing your thing, and I was like, okay, now he's gonna make Nathan frustrated because he's slowing down the game. That's good. Maybe he'll come back, and then Nathan just takes it away and.
Well, Nathan's thing with me, he just blocks up against the goal, and that pisses me off. You're sitting out of my
I don't think I did that too much this game. A few days ago, I was like, up against the
You're
goal.
like up against the
I'm like,
bar.
let's go. But today, I was like, I gotta be
I
up.
was like hoping I don't get it.
No. Today, I was like, if I go all the way up, I'm gonna take away your cuts because you were killing me the other day. You had me scared with the Sarah Wiseman cut. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna let unders come through. Everything else, I'm gonna be up here. If I can block the unders, great. But I'm gonna just sacrifice everything to block the cuts. And I think I did that to where like it was forcing me to be more like on the under game, and I could just come back a little bit more. They also weren't on like you were the other day. Your cuts were on the other day. Like it didn't matter where it was, they were going through.
Yeah.
Also, you did this forehand stinking
the George Anderson forehand.
Yeah, and it was good. I wish you did it more because both times it worked.
It's like your stupid
Goat shot.
Yeah,
donkey shot. Donkey shot. But it works. And I mean, do it more until it pisses me off, right? Like that was working. That was working for you, and I was like, oh shoot. As soon as it worked, I was like, uh-oh. I hope it doesn't do that again. And then you did it again, I was like, uh-oh. Now I have to start analyzing. Okay, where am I? Like, if you see me looking down, that's me being like, all right, now I'm gonna have to start cheating a right or something to block that dumb thing. But then you didn't do it again. I'm like,
Oh.
donkey shot me, bro. That's the one.
I was wondering why you were doing that the other day. I was like, what's he looking down all the time? What's he doing?
So I learned that from Jacob Wiseman. We were in a big doubles match against him, and I did an over on him, and he just looks down, and then he walks away, but he goes up against me again, and I did another over on him, and this time he's like mad, but he was looking at it again, he's getting the different angle. Normally in doubles, you jump off and let the other person on right away, but he stood there for a second, he really analyzed it, then he nodded, like registered it, and then he walked away. So then the next turn, it was me up against him again, and this time I went for a left wall or something. I went for some other shot because I figured that he had it down now. He was like firmly planted. He wasn't even looking at the table anymore. He was like, nope, you're not getting me on the over. So then I did a cut instead or something, and now he was really ticked because like he had it, right? But I learned from that, okay, so what is he doing? He's seeing exactly where the shot went through, where was his hand, and he's recognizing I need to be an inch this way or inch this way because it's the only micro movement that he needs to block it, right?
So he was playing to your noobness.
Yeah, oh yeah, he was like, he can't do that to me again. He's not gonna do that to me again. And then I got him with the other thing. After that game, he was like, man, you got in my head. And so when you're seeing somebody look down, number one, that means you got in their head. Number two, that means you got something that's working. You better keep that crap up. Keep that up. And number three, it means that you now have them in a moment where they are actually very weak, and now they are going to start sacrificing other things to open or to block it, right? So I was like, uh-oh, he's got me on that. Like, if I'm looking down, you've ruined my defense, and now I have to reanalyze it. You know, he asked me after the first game, he said, what are you going to do different? The second set, I'm like, nothing. I don't need to change it, right? Like, I've got the method. Until he adjusts, I don't need to adjust. But the game is constant adjustments, and that second set you adjusted, so then I had to make adjustments too. That's the Nope, she's right here in commentary. Everyone say hi, Ashley. Hi, Ashley. But I do gotta get out there in a second, so I'll bounce it over to you, Spek, and I kind of answered all of his questions for him.
That's fine. We should get right back into the next match.
I want to practice.
Stop, Pam.
Move your butt.
Got the alley cat.
Here, you can have my spot.
I don't like this.
Well, Spek needs to set everything up.
Who's meaning you?
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
All right, air hockey fans, welcome back and welcome to game 2 of our night's festivities. We are here at the end of the road for the prequels for Idaho State's qualifying event. What's the matter?
I don't know.
We're stuck?
Yeah. Are we live? We're live.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, so then where's our...
Did our camera die?
Keep going.
Looks like we just need to exit the break. Right now we have Sam going against our very own Scott, the alley cat.
Oh, did it work? Did it take us...
I just exited the break. I don't know why I was stuck on break.
Okay, do we have the replays already set up too?
The replays, I didn't do anything with the replays.
Alright, we'll dive right in. Thanks for coming, fans. Thanks for joining us on this day. We've got an amazing game set up right now for you. We've got Scott Arnold versus Sam.
It's flipped.
If it's flipped, then let's do this. Is that gonna change it? I don't think that's gonna change it.
I don't know. We can just tell him to go to the other side of the table.
Yeah.
That's the easy fix. We'll just get on the other side of the table. We don't want to hear nothing from yous. Use guys.
We need to get a live feed of this thing and see what's up. Okay.
There we go.
This is gonna be such a good game. We've got Scott Arnold coming up at you against
Scott the alley cat.
Sam himself.
Sam the magic man.
And this is a game for second in Idaho. We've got Scott coming in at, I believe he is...
Oh my gosh. Point right off the break.
Why did that? In the correct side.
That's weird. Oh, is it because we're in the wrong
game? Yeah, we could try that. All right, well, while you mess around with that here, I'll...
There we go. We're good.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
What do you think? What do you think Scott's chances are in this game versus number 2 Idaho?
I just played against Sam, and today he's really weak to his cut side. Now, the chances are very slim. I think if we were actually running the actual metrics, I would say it's a 80 to 20%, maybe 75, 25%.
Oh no.
But it's pieces like that I think are going to make this game. Ooh, he scores on himself. It's a bit of that which is going to make this game worth watching. So, Sam, he's got these deadly right wall unders, just like you saw there, where he pulls back, and it's either going to be a cut or right wall under. Scott has this left-handed play, but I don't know if it's going to work for him this game. And I've said that many games, and he's proved me wrong. But I think that right there is an example where if he misses it, then Sam's going to get possession, and Sam is most likely going to score a point when he has possession of the puck.
I think that you're right. Scott's defense is pretty weak when he's left-handed. But he has that wicked left-handed cross cut shot. I don't know what to call it really, but I think Sam is covering that.
See, the way that I see this
slot that he's aiming for, I think is the problem right here for Scott.
The way that I see this going is that Scott is going to.
Oh, that was over.
And...
Let's have a look.
Oh, that's good play on that. I think it was.
I think it was over. It
right.
Doesn't matter anymore, but
back. Yeah, that was good call.
Ooh.
Great shot. And that's kind of what. So that exact right there is I think what's going to happen. Scott's going to go left-handed. He's going to make an offensive hit. Sam is going to follow it up, a transition shot. Scott's not going to be ready because he's not defensively good left-handed. And Sam's going to monopolize on that. So, like, right now, he's forcing Scott to be right-handed.
Oop, and there's game 1.
7-3. Oh, quick. What? Oh, yeah. Do that. Push this button here. There we go. We can see that Sam has got one game. Now he needs to win 2 sets, so he's won 1 game
in the first set.
Smile.
Oh,
What?
look how Sam has never looked so good. Look how good Sam looks. Here, we'll do this. Bam. There we go. Oh wait, no, I have to hide this. Then I have to go out to
And
here.
Scott is looking a lot
Then I gotta do
smarter.
This. There we go.
We
Now,
should have a light that
there
we
it
should
is.
have a light that summons Spek.
The Spek light. Can it be like the Batman symbol?
Yeah, just some glasses that shine on the
He's
ceiling.
got this cool S logo. We just ordered his jersey, so his jersey's coming in. It's got like this S logo on it that he really liked. So we could just shine that, but this house isn't big enough, so you can just aim the light right at his face, sort of like a flashlight, and he'll come running. So,
Whoa.
I think this game is gonna be. I think this game's gonna be a lot of that. Transition shots. Scott shoots left-handed, either gets it in or it is blocked and immediately shot straight back in his own goal because that's how Sam plays. He plays the transition game. He plays very quickly, and I don't know if Scott's gonna be ready for that this game. He went up against you. He went up against Spek, right? So he's gone up against every person, and basically Sam is the next up.
To his credit, you know, hitting above his pay grade. It's a noble thing to want to, you know, better yourself through. We're starting again.
Oops,
Two.
Wrong break.
There you go. Now exit break. Oh, we're at 0-0 still.
Yep.
So I actually played Scott yesterday, and essentially that's how I defeated him. Was I just took away his specialized shot.
I did it.
Oh no!
You gotta pay attention over me. I think it's just go too fast for the thing. I keep breaking it. It's right now 0-1. Our system is a little delayed side. All right, let's see how he does here. Do you see how he does that right there? He's just that super fast. He feeds it to himself.
The transition.
Mm-hmm.
Like a George Anderson's machine gun.
It's chase, right?
Yeah.
And so let's see. So Scott does an off goal. Was it intentional? I don't know. But now Sam has it.
Alley cat block.
He's trying something I've never seen before. He's using a this sort of like a tool pouch, and he's put padding in it. And I've never seen anyone do that before for their thighs. But any pro player will tell you that after you're done playing, the next day you will have black and blue marks all over your thighs.
Unless you have God-given padding, as I do. I've never had bruising.
Scott's got Home Depot given padding, I believe. Oh, Sam loses possession.
And he's taunting for the under and
scored on. That is the biggest danger of losing possession of the puck. You lose possession of the puck and you've basically just given your opponent a point. He calls a timeout. That's actually a great time for a timeout. Scott's up 3-1.
Oh, getting some advice from Kaya.
Yeah.
She's probably saying things like, "You're terrible. You're a horrible human being," and Sam really responds to stuff like that.
Yeah, he does. I'm surprised she didn't kick him right in the shin.
Or somewhere else.
Yeah, that's for later games.
Sam trying to get into Scott's head right now. He likes to play the mental card.
He sets it up. He makes a beautiful cut shot.
And that is all you need to get in someone's head right there, is a shot just like that after doing something like that. And I don't know, is Scott immune to this, or?
I think so, because he has played so many games, and I mean, he's played a lot. I think he's actually played more challenge matches than Sam almost at this point. And he just has fun. He doesn't get in his head very much. He has a lot of fun, and so I don't think that Scott's going to get in his head and lose that way. I think Scott is going to basically lose in the transition game or going fast. What I told Scott right before the game started was, Sam will pull you into his fast game, and then he will beat you with the fast game. So don't get in his fast game. Don't let him get going super fast, right? Scott, he understood it and just said, okay, like.
Oh wow,
that was good. What was that? Was that a cross straight from the right side of the goal? Yeah, perfect cross.
Oh,
instantly fed right back.
Same kind of on the cut.
No. Okay. You have a good night.
It was really close.
Oh.
Who are you playing?
Okay, I'm really bad. Honestly, those two matches are really good.
Are you sure though?
I'm sure.
Okay. Are you still in the bracket?
I'm at like 16, but is anything?
Aiden's probably out. Matt Taniguchi's probably gonna jump in though and push it down one. So I don't know what that's gonna look like. So you might still be at 16. Everyone has until. So, all right, man. Have a good night.
You too.
If you don't forget to grab pizza or something out the door.
I'm hoping to get dinner, so.
Okay. All right. Thanks for coming. Are you on the Facebook group? Because I don't think it's you on there. Okay.
He is.
Then you need to friend me or something. All right.
I don't use Facebook that much, so.
Yeah, I'm sort of trying to stay away from it too. I want cool new things. All right, man. All right. Have a good night.
You too.
And we're all evened up at, one more point, and I think Scott takes this away.
5-6 right now. Sam
Scott
loses
gets
possession. If Scott sinks this, he takes the game. No.
Oh.
Goes for the left shot, the left-hand shot. Goes for the cross.
Keeps possession. That's the most important thing.
Goes for the cut.
Man, good, smart possessions right here.
Yeah, but I feel like he's aiming these all a bit off. Each one of these has been an off goal. Going for both.
Off goal or just misses? That was
possession. Misses.
Ooh, Sam too quick. Almost scores on himself.
Oh,
Sam getting a little bit fast. Oh, and then
beautiful
block and then snags it
I
away.
want to replay that. So Scott came right up to the line, and
Look at that control. That was nice.
He came up
no,
to the line
you got
and
it. You got
stopped
it.
Ooh.
That was almost in.
Sam sets it up.
Sam
Gets him with the cut.
6-6. We're even. Next point wins.
Is Scott gonna sink this?
Yeah, he does.
He takes the point and takes the game from Sam. That is his second game now. 7-6. Scott. I think I missed that. What a beautiful replay of Sam picking something
And
up off the floor.
we're now even. Ah!
Did I do it wrong? Oh, good point. Yes, that's
We're
the
evened
one.
up.
Oh, this is gonna be a freaking good game.
And now we're going to game 3.
I don't think you need to hit that yet though, because we don't have the break, right?
Oh shoot!
I mean, you can, but I think we need to. We could do this.
I think I did it
We
too fast.
could
I
show
did
the
it too
camera. We
fast.
could just do this. Show the
I
camera in
broke
the
it.
meantime.
I broke it.
Hey, that's what we'll do, and then we'll never miss the game again, right?
Hey, Vinny, what are you doing? Hey, forget about it.
Guy.
Hey, you think you can handle something without blowing your mind?
No.
Okay, check it out. I heard something today that just blew my mind all over the place. You ever heard? It's a me, Mario.
Okay, tell me.
It's a me, Mario. Yeah.
Yeah, Mario. Are we gonna get in trouble for this?
I heard. It's not. It's a me, Mario.
No.
I heard it's Itsumi, Mario.
Oh.
Itsumi means super in Japanese.
Super Mario. This.
Boom!
I mean, oh.
Hey!
Hey, you want me to bust in his kneecaps?
No!
I'm walking here. That's all I got.
But doesn't that blow your mind?
It really does.
It's not. It's a me Mario. It's Super Mario.
I heard that they had the Wii, and then they were gonna come out with the second version, right? Like the Wii U. But before they came up with the name, they were assuming that like 2 in Japanese is Ni. So we thought they were gonna call it the Wii Ni.
Weenie?
Yeah, but they didn't. It was a missed opportunity. We say.
What about Wii-san?
Man. So, it looks like they're getting ready for the next game. Is Sam taking his 2 minutes after that one? I'm assuming he's taking his 2 minutes because he just got...
I think he disappeared losing to Scott.
Well, Scott is...
Somebody that's virtually unknown to him.
What is... Let's see, where are the stats on this show?
Show matches?
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Nothing.
It's just,
A bunch of nothing.
okay.
Hide Comcam.
Let's do this here. Maybe we can
1
see.
minute break. Oh.
I'm going to just stay right
That-
there. So you can see right now that Spek has won.
The tide has changed.
Or Scott's won one game, 7-6. Sam won the other one. But, and then how do we get that?
Exit break. Goes back to the table.
But I want to know what their ranks are. Don't we have the challenge match cards?
It's
Oh,
there.
we go.
But
Bam! Idaho 7 versus Idaho number 2. So Sam is second in Idaho right now, and Scott is 7th, and he's trying to challenge up to number 2. And to be honest, he's got a fair shot at it after that game. He's got a fair shot at it.
I
My
think I'll
vote-
auto challenge Scott if he wins this.
I think everybody will, but so his job is not to not only beat Sam, but also beat him so long and late. He needs to like drag the games on to where right as he finishes, it's just day over, gotta go home. Everyone's exhausted. That's the real challenge.
But since somebody set the final date for this, the 31st,
He's got all day tomorrow. You gonna challenge him tomorrow? You gonna come out and play tomorrow?
I'll do what I gotta do.
Is it bugging you that the puck's upside down as much as
It is bugging me.
So in air hockey, there is a right side up and a wrong side up for the puck, and they put a piece of tape on one side to show what side it is to make it really easily notice that it's the right side. And so, like right now, if it's just all yellow like that, and you don't see the white tape on top, it means the net puck is upside down, which is why it's not floating right now even. And it's just hard to see. It's like nails on the chalkboard for a hockey player.
For some people.
Yeah.
For other people, they could care. They couldn't care less.
I'm glad you caught that.
Because there are some people that say, "Oh, it doesn't matter which side."
I have to go green mode. Is that what's happening?
Is it? I don't know.
Well, I'll go green mode because maybe that's what was happening. Oh, maybe that's our fault. They didn't get into the next game.
Oh my gosh, that's
These
what it
guys.
is.
I love that we're doing this right by Halloween. So we've got Anthony.
101 Dalmatians.
I mean, he's like half ref on one side and half.
Is that why he did that?
I don't know, but it's awesome.
He's like the chaotic ref. Oh, that's exactly what was happening.
Yep.
Everybody was waiting on the booth.
Well.
Here we go, game 3.
Fancy that. What's up? Come on in. Are you challenging anyone today? Did you guys play it? Why not? Oh, your game's gonna be on the big table.
I don't know.
I think it is. No, maybe not. Well, if you're gonna do a game, you guys might want to jump in soon because he might leave before playing. So if you want to get some games in, don't wait on these guys. This is gonna be a close game, and it's right now 1-1. They've each won a game so far. He switches back to his right hand. See if Sam realizes that he can catch him in transition, he will. But so far, Sam has given him the opportunity to switch back to his right hand each time.
I wonder if sometimes people don't realize he's even switching.
I think it's important because it is definitely a weakness. And if you can exploit it, then you should.
I think that one fact actually helped me to beat him when we were playing. I'm surprised that I haven't seen Scott's mom, Scott's girlfriend, Scott's entourage in the chat.
I know it's like we're not live or something. Are we? Have we looked online to see if we're good? Yeah, good guys.
We are.
Awesome. You're live. This is a close game, guys. We got Scott versus Sam 1v1 right now, and they've each won a game. It's way closer than we expected.
I think Sam is starting to take Scott more seriously.
I don't know. I was playing him.
Ooh, that was over, I
to me.
think.
Yeah, it was over.
Sam says, "I don't care, whatever, play."
I played Sam earlier today, and he didn't block a single cut. Like, he let a lot of cuts through. He let a lot of right wall unders through.
You can have my chair.
Now, Scott is normally playing, lefty, but Sam isn't playing his best today. And I think that's just because Sam hasn't played in a few weeks. And Scott's been playing not only
look at that.
not only once a week, but twice a week he's been coming out to play, right? On Sundays and on Mondays.
And he has this Sam. He was recently in a car accident where he had a concussion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't play for a week.
Beautiful right wall under.
It's sad that we sometimes
it is a good shot. Left wall under. That's why he uses his left hand. To be honest,
it's so much more natural to hit the left wall with your left hand.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a right wall with your right hand. Ooh, that almost went in anyways. Sam with the drift or the setup and just blocked by Scott.
Scott's too low to have grabbed it.
But he gets possession anyways.
Ooh, there it is.
There's that left wall over, right? That's too fast to almost even see.
Oh,
almost.
we were gonna try on the screen. What happened to that?
How do we do that?
Spek working on it last time with playing, so I think that we actually have it set up. We just need to do it.
How do we do it?
We have to set up. It's on another screen, so it's like it'll be like mirroring the screen over there. We have to just draw on that screen.
Got with a nice critical block, sets up the shot, and he gets the
Can't believe
cross.
it. He set it up and it was like very readable, but I guess Sam just thought he was gonna do something else. Now,
I think he thought he was going to go for that left-handed cross, but
Right.
he went for the left-handed cut.
so now the question is Scott gonna do it again?
Oh, it goes around his
yeah,
mallet.
That wasn't intentional.
It's very close. Can Scott get that critical block again?
He has to block it, score it, and then repeat that process one more time.
Sam trying to get into the transition game.
Nope, there it
He
is.
gets that cross and scan. Sam is now up 2-1 in the set.
You can see right here, Sam has the second game. Sam needs 2 more to win the first set, and this is the best of 2 sets, so best 2 out of 3 sets. So let's go red mode. Let's remember this one to switch it back. We were waiting for like 10 minutes this last time, and then we realized it was.
It's
our
like
fault.
we're total noobs.
Yeah. Oops. Did I?
Did you do the? Did you do the sets first?
This. Yes. It did. There we go. And now-
Minutenbrek.
There we go.
Oh, we're on TV. Hi, Mom.
No, we don't got any of these replays pumping in though. So I'm gonna go grab Spek real quick so we can pump the replay. Yes. Now I'm in.
Austin's here. Welcome, Austin. Broccoli head.
All that pain on his hands.
You been huffing? What's happening, Spek?
He wants to penis plays on it.
What? I don't think you could say that on TV.
We're not on TV, we're on YouTube.
I don't think you say that on the stream.
I said replays. Is that us and you?
You can close it.
Open.
You can leave it open. You can fan me. Under, you can. It's like fanning under here.
We got exit anywhere.
What?
You suck, Nathan. Why don't you learn this stuff?
Dude, Jessica got more points against you than you got against me. Oh!
I'm ready. I wanted a one more step to be 7-5. They're like, oh, I didn't score myself enough. Oh my god.
What? What? He's so full of crap.
We're still red light.
Uh-oh. Well, you know what? They're already back in, so we might as well just roll with it.
Okay, we are back in action with a block from Scott.
I really want Scott to win this just because he's the underdog and he's been practicing like crazy. You know, we always root for the underdog on this channel, and maybe we shouldn't, but I'm really hoping that Scott wins this one. There it is.
Oh, that was a very beautiful. I don't know what to call. When it's your left hand, does it even matter?
I think we should pretend that he's always playing right-handed, because here's the thing: we could just make it up.
Where's Mark Robbins when you need
We're
him?
just calling cut cross just based on the side that it's on.
I want to be able to bat phone Mark Robbins when I need to.
You can.
I don't have his number.
I do. I remember. I think I do.
Text him. Be like, Mark Robbins, join the stream and answer our
No.
questions.
No, but they should be joining our stream. To be honest, we need more of our air hockey guys. If you're from the air hockey group, shoot us a message in the chat. We would love to hear from you.
That's me.
I wonder why. Because we didn't post it, maybe?
I shared it late.
That's a big thing. That's why I'm excited with it. Good night more for just getting on the bracket. I actually just got kicked off the bracket.
Oh, really?
Well, it depends on if we're getting out and landing or not. That's the big question. Everyone was supposed to show up today to be able to compete, and there's a few people that weren't able to make it.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the big question: is what happens. And so we're gonna have to committee that. Ooh, see, Sam goes for those transition shots and those chase shots, but he's not on his A game today. He just let that go, and then gives Scott a point from that, right?
Doubling.
Ooh, Scott too slow to steal it. Good block though, both times. Scott's defense has really come up. He goes for the right side. He goes for that same shot, but he missed it.
What? That's such a weird bounce. Seemed like it was defying. Oh, he gets that weird. Just Sam was not expecting that, and triple Sam's score.
Oh, he loses it again. Sam is going to start getting in his head, and either that's going to do one of two things. One, it's going to make him go into overdrive, and he's going to start kicking massive butt. Or two, he's going to start really throwing the game. And I've seen Sam get in his head before. In fact, that was one of the ways to beat him is, you get him super angry. But recently, I've seen him play, and he's been much more calm. He will literally meditate in between games to calm himself down. So, what do you think, Matt? Is he going to get in his head and lose, or get in his head and win?
I mean, personally, as somebody that loves chaos, I want to see him implode. but since Sam is a friend, I want to just see him meditate and just get control of his emotions and just
what
pull through it.
What does a human imploding look like? Does it like their head suck in?
You remember that time when he yelled and he just jumped and flopped on the floor and just started yelling? And
I've definitely seen him throw his mallet quite far, like into the ground, and it bounces into other people. Are you not gonna challenge anybody actually?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, you should go. Who are you challenging? You might want to get on it because people are gonna start saying no. He's already doing 2 games. I think that he's off limits for the rest of today. So I would say Josiah's a good one.
Josiah?
Mm-hmm. He's a kid out there right now. You might want to go ask him right now though, because he's about to leave.
the little kid?
Yeah.
I don't want to challenge him again.
Oh, did you already challenge him? Okay, then don't. But you only have today and tomorrow there's not gonna be many people playing, so you might want to jump into a game. And people are gonna start leaving very soon because it's almost 8 o'clock. People start leaving right around now. So you jump in there because I want you to be part of this bracket. Otherwise, we're just gonna make you come to do commentary with it. Oh, is that what your secret game is? I see what's going on.
Secretly wanted to do commentary.
That's what's happening here.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Scott is beating Sam at the transition game right now.
that's such a weird thing. And what's so strange is he was so he was trying yesterday at our weekly tournament to do that, and it was very robotic about it, but he seemed like he was thinking about it when I was just being very patient for the puck to come around and then hitting it as it was coming into the proper position, kind of in the transition mode. And it seems like he's doing the same thing that he saw yesterday.
He's such a quick learner, and I think that he also takes advice. And I think that it sounds like a weird thing to say, but in air hockey, I feel like there's 2 different types of players. There's those that think that they can do it on their own entirely. They will just be a one-hit wonder, that there's never going to be someone better than them, and they never need to take anyone's advice.
Definitely me.
And I feel like there are those that will just soak up the advice from every person around them. If the person's a little kid, if the person's a pro player, doesn't matter. They will just soak up advice and take what they can, right? And I feel like those players are the ones that grow the fastest. And right now we've got Brandon growing really fast. We got Scott growing really fast because they are willing to soak up that info from other players.
Game's tied up 5-5.
Oh, Scott loses possession.
That's the difference between someone that's a seasoned vet and someone that's someone focused.
Scott loses possession again at a pinnacle point, 6-5 right now, Sam. And there's the game. 7-2-5. I don't know if I caught the replay in time here. Yeah, I missed it.
Just barely. Sam is up.
Give Sam now 3 games to 1. So
who has a commanding lead now in the set.
And so I need to jump in right here. We'll go to red mode really fast like. I'm gonna jump out there and talk to Scott really quick, if you don't mind.
Oh, I do mind.
You want to hop and take with this dude?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Do it. This is Noah.
Noah Noah's another person on our team who has a face for radio.
Face only a mother could love.
How you doing, Noah?
Doing all right. How are you doing?
How's your games going today?
I haven't jumped into Annie today.
Oh,
and
no.
I still got a challenge match against Andy coming up. Mr. Nubs coming up here in a little bit.
Okay.
Just throwing on one of the side tables.
Okay. How you think that's gonna go for you?
Well, I think it'll go all right. I'm gonna kick him in the shin right before we start.
Sam always advocates the stabbing of the knee.
The knee, okay, so maybe aim to kick a little higher than the shin. Won't quite be a stab, but
be close enough.
Yeah.
So I've only caught the last really the 2 games of here. What happened with Scott's win over Sam? What was he doing right there?
So I think he was getting those crisp cross shots
Okay.
in and the cuts in on Sam, and he was doing some really good.
Go back. Exit 3.
Why? What happened? I thought you were coaching.
Sam walked over and saw me coaching, so Sam was like, "Let's go in, quick!"
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So Sam has willed Scott to score on himself for the first point.
It's a mind trick.
I saw your game. You did really good. You did better against him than he did against me, Jessica. Yeah.
I think Scott takes a big impromptu.
Go look at the score. You did really good. Good job. Good job.
I'm like weirdly happy about it.
She's 7-5 him, or 5-7 him. Yeah, in 4 games.
Who?
Spek.
Oh, nice.
No. He's 7-5 me.
Right.
I got 5 points.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, sorry. Right.
It's all right.
Good job.
If you stay around too long, we're gonna make you commentate.
What?
If you stay around too long, we're gonna make you commentate.
Gross.
So we got.
Wait, where's the floating heads? No floating heads this time?
That's in the break.
We don't want to do that because it really ruins the replays. It makes the replays look really bad.
I had some of your pie. It was really good.
Good. You're like the only person who had some of my pie.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, like nobody else likes pie. Do you
Hey,
like pie?
guilt trip pie?
Guilt trip pie? No.
I tell people we got pizza pie, we got apple pie. Hey.
No pie.
There we go. So Scott's doing exactly what I said,
Oh.
which was to lose possession and get scored on.
Don't do that.
Joining?
No, I'm just trying to figure out something I should stick with. So far,
If anybody said yes, a challenge and haven't got in, but I would say just do one last after round.
I did, but I don't know if I heard me here or not. Some people are outside.
Maybe she can help you see who's below. So if you see who's below, just say there's only 3 people.
Brandon, so, and Ashley, and they're.
I don't think Ashley's gonna do it. She already just said no.
And so everyone that's playing.
Then you should be good. Then you should be good. He should be.
Yeah,
He should be good to play then.
Okay.
I would say yeah. They should be good.
Actually, like, it's gotta be good.
I will say that it might be in his best interest to challenge up, just to secure his spot because he's gonna be like at the very bottom of the list.
Sam drifting and setting up his shot.
Bad idea. And also, go look at the seeding chart. If he's at
I think he's
15,
just
15, he's going
a
against
little bit wide. I don't think those are off goals. I think those are misses.
They
Trying
wanna
to
go
get
look
into
at
the
that
transition game, but not quite getting there for a goal. Scott setting up his shot and
I
going
can't believe
wide
it's
as
been this
well.
long. It's only been 1 goal scored and it was a self goal, right?
Yeah, I think they've just been missing. Just trying too hard. Sam's trying to get into the transition game.
3 missed shots. That one was dead on. Ooh.
And then
No, that one wasn't over. Sam's giving him the stink eye like it was over, but that was dead on the line. The fact that Sam's getting upset about that though means that Scott's in his head. Oh, let's go, but again.
Oh,
Oh!
and he
no!
scores on himself.
I don't
That's
know if
terrible.
I want to replay that. That one hurts. That one hurts. He pulls
Oh,
it into
that's
his own
just
goal.
a miss. That's what is that? Puck handling?
It's just bad puck control. Yeah.
Bad puck control. He's just getting a little flustered, I think.
I mean, Sam still has the lead, and he's up 3 games to 1. He just needs to close this game
There
out.
we go.
But is he gonna be able to do that?
I think if Scott can still remain cool, calm, and collected, I think he can still take this away.
He's moving his defense way.
He was doing that yesterday as well, and it gave me way too many openings for straights.
I feel like
Because, see, he moves his goal all the way open for a split second. That's how much time you need just for a screaming.
Oh,
that's just too much luck for Mike.
Gets it.
Too much luck for me.
And then Sam calls a timeout after that. I mean,
Whoa, what's that?
What the heck?
What was that? I don't understand that.
Was it not a timeout and he walked away?
Maybe, and he just tried to be sneaky about it.
Did he just kind of walk away and then
jump back
Scott
in?
believed
That's what
that
it
it
looked
was?
Oh, that's dirty. But you know what? Fair enough.
That's fair is fair, I guess.
I mean, Scott's gonna learn his lesson
know the
against.
game.
Scott's gonna learn his lesson against Sam real quick.
Yeah. I can definitely see what you talked about in his defense, though. Just that back and forth moment. If you can strike at the right time, you can definitely get him when he's pulling back still.
Well, they say that if you have to fidget, like if you have to be moving, like I do, I have to constantly be moving. It's just for my own sanity. They say instead of moving left to right, you need to move forward to back, and don't move much.
Do you think he's a little too close with too big of movement?
Oh,
Yes.
Which opens you to a bank shot instead of a straight shot.
Oh, there it is.
So Sam is at match, or no, he's at set point.
Yep. If he wins, if he gets the next point, then he takes this whole set. Oh,
That's dangerous. Scott likes to live dangerously.
He's playing with fire right now. Yep. He loses possession and let's see. Is this gonna be the point? Nope. He's possession back. He's gonna bring it up to the line again. That's where Sam likes to play, right at the top of the line. See, like right there.
Moves possession.
And it scares you out of hitting it, right? There it is.
And that's it right there. That point. I want to know. I want to ask what that was all about.
Yeah, I'm really curious.
I think that he walked away and just jumped in on him.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay, now it's
I'm gonna go find out.
match break.
Yep. Thanks, man.
Match break.
We have their replays. We can kind of show some of those right now. Let's see if we have the replays up. I'm assuming we do, yeah. Oh no, we have to go back here to do that, don't we? We have to do this. Don't mind me while I push some buttons.
For all of our viewers.
Hey, now it's not playing the replays. Why not? Match break.
Because Spek is not here to fear them into playing.
One more button. We have to hit this one right here. Let's see if I can find it. That one. Nope.
You fail.
I really do. I can never get this thing to work the way I want it to.
Show matches?
No. Whoa. Is it gonna like go through the matches and come back? Well, now we see a nice, beautiful blue screen. I'd like to take everyone's attention to the.
Oh.
There it is. There it is.
There they are.
There was no timeout called. Sam just turned around and walked away, and
then sniped it. Yep, that's I don't know.
Caught him slipping?
I don't like playing that way. I think it's kind of dirty.
I've seen Phil do stuff like that.
I think that the game should be played on the table, not in antics like that. That wasn't showing who was better. He just took advantage. And Scott is a noble guy. If he sees you walk away, he realizes that you need a second, right? And Scott shouldn't be like that in this game, but it's a shame because I think that it turns this game from a noble game of honor.
Well, fool me twice, right?
It turns it into a game where you're throwing dirt into each other's eyes while you're playing, right? You're throwing sand into each other's eyes, and it changes the demeanor from who's better on the table to, who's gonna be the most trickery, who's gonna pull out their keys and shake their keys to distract you to get a shot in.
We can do that? I should bring keys.
There's no rule against
Sam
it.
just described it as he said that he had turned around and he saw that he had walked away as well, and he said that he should have put it in right away, but instead of putting it away, he had shot it into his right wall before scoring it. So he said that it was kind of like teaching him a lesson there, like, hey, watch out for it. It was kind of his mentality was there.
And
Yeah,
it
but
was a good
then you
lesson
just
to
say,
learn.
hey, I'm gonna shoot on you. It couldn't be I'm doing it. I don't know. Especially with a newer player like Scott, he hasn't experienced jerk players.
It definitely isn't something you're gonna forget, though. Definitely isn't something you forget.
I resemble that remark.
Yeah, I know.
I would be more irritated with it if it was a closer score.
Yeah.
But it was kind of getting away from him. So
Yeah, I mean 7-5, 7-5 in those two games. I mean, if he had pulled up 2 more points, this would be a much different set. I wonder if Scott's gonna be able to pull out. I wonder if he's gonna be able to pull up this next set. I will say it's much closer than we expected, right? We didn't expect any wins out of Scott. We expected a much lower score, maybe 7-2 every game, 7-3.
yeah, look at these 7-5s are Good winning one game. 7-5s. Sam's the guy that can beat me, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Do you want to go bring Sam in here?
Yeah, if you want. Red light, green light. So tired.
A couple interesting games there that I saw though. Those 5-7s, pretty close.
Yeah, did you see my last challenge match with Nathan for his?
I did.
All those 7-6s. Oh, I would have won 2 sets if I just got one more point on him.
And you were looking pretty good. You were looking very strong out there.
I was like, what the heck, dude?
It's
That's
a little bit of a bummer, but it's nice to see you get that close.
I won one game. But I just have to work on just getting that 1 point in 6-6. Hi, Samantha.
What's up, bro?
What was that all about? That was kind of funny, rinky-dink stuff.
It was a bad set by me, but as you can see later on, I'm figuring my shit out. But he's got to be careful on what he's doing. He's doing some. He really pissed me off. He hit my mallet when I was on my side, and the puck wasn't there. That really hurt me. So.
Yes, the camera.
I don't know why he walked away.
Could
That was
be-
just dumb on his part.
He just saw you lead and assumed like, oh, he's taking a break.
You know, I was just wiping my sweat off my hand. Is this a what's playing on?
Those are your instant replays.
You guys replay the one where you walked away on?
No,
I want to see what happened.
We were like, what?
Because
What just happened? We thought you'd take. It was a timeout.
No, I never said a single thing. I turned away.
I thought that he didn't say a word.
I turned away, and I would have argued it. I didn't say a single thing that.
No, it
got
was
a timeout.
it was clean.
Yeah,
it was clean
Yeah.
for you, but we're like, oh Sam, you and your shenanigans.
It wasn't even purposeful. I was just turning away. I wanted to wipe the sweat off my mallet.
And then you're like, you know, in the animes, you're like,
Yeah,
see the
no, I turned
opportunity, you're
around
like-
and I saw him. I went,
you're like, oh.
it's nice at first. I gave him a courtesy bump to let him know, realize it's not on timeout, which I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Should have taken the point, but I ended up beating the point anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm knowing what my problem is. I'm fixing my problem, and I did fix my problem.
Is it mental? You think your problem is
No.
mental?
Yeah. I know what it is. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. We got the refund right.
Yes, he just walked away.
He set it down, walked away, and just wiped it, and then
He's like, oh shit.
I gave him 2 courtesy bumps. No,
That's just
no,
a new,
I'm not looking at the
new
goal.
thing.
That's my problem.
You're not looking at
I'm
the
not
goal.
looking at the goal. But now I am. And as you can see, I'm hitting my shot now.
I think those last 3 points they were really quick.
Boom, boom, boom. Well, the funny thing is, the game that I lost, I had the wrong music on. I'll be the first one to say I was wrong music, so I didn't have my.
What were you listening to?
I was listening to my.
Harry Cuomo?
I was listening to my fast-paced music.
Oh.
I need my slow-paced music for air hockey. Shout out Elijah Kelso, you're a bitch. Music, so.
Are you eating tuna fish?
It's chicken salad.
Okay, I was
Oh.
actually tuna fish. I do have to. I hate that smell.
Well, I gotta remember that next time I'm up against
Oh,
Sam.
because of that one girl.
My ex?
Whoa.
No.
Live stream. PG.
Funny though.
Hey, why is it so low? You can wait till your fan.
I ain't got no fans.
He doesn't even have any friends.
I do have like, I think I have like 200 followers on Twitch though.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
No, I don't
You're
even
the love.
know how. I mean, dude, I'm trying to sell a BMX bike, so if anybody wants to buy a BMX bike, let me know. But this kid just lowballed me. I'm selling it for 200. He said 25 bucks. I said no. It's like fine, 50.
Come at it, zero at the end of that.
Whatever.
So we're gonna be jumping into our next game here. Hey, Jaden, what's up, man?
Jaden's here?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Hi, Nathan.
Yep, he comes all this way to say hi to me. He does not say hi to Matt.
Ever.
Motherfucker. Oh, my bad thing. No, I say that. No cursing in the Kurt's waiting room. Okay, well.
You want to get Scott in here? We still have 5.
I'm gonna go talk to my boy Jacob Munoz back.
We're doing 7 changes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Oh, there's still 6 minutes left. Yeah. That time.
Yeah, send Scott in here. Send Scott here.
Scott, I just told Scott. Hey, made a rule that losers don't have to do it. What?
Oh, damn!
Where's the set button? It's right below the flights. Did you know that, Matt?
No.
Right there.
Continue. It's good thing.
Add red sets. Where does it add the set?
The white coin.
What?
It's 1 set to 0.
Oh, okay. I'm just used to the system that looked cool.
Did you get some pie already?
Yeah, I ate some of your wife's pie.
Right, just got.
I was the first one that ate your wife's pie.
I want chicken salad too, just having a bomb.
Oh, dude, I'm full for
It's
now.
got chicken, it's got almond, it's got cranberries, celery, happiness.
What's up, Scott?
What's up, dudes?
Can we get our camera back so we can see Scott's face? Cause we.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam!
Show Comcam. All right, we're back with Scott. Scott, what? How do you think that went?
Went okay. I really should have called another timeout at the last match. I for some reason I thought I already had. I don't know why. To wipe off the water because they dropped in just the worst spots.
You don't have to come in because
so I think that was my biggest mistake. I should have called a timeout to wipe that water off at last, but I was having to dodge around it and stuff. I was like, I don't know. I thought I'd already called a timeout for some reason.
There's some weird.
Yeah.
There's some weird moment in the set where, like, Sam walked away from the table, you walked away from the table, Sam jumped back on the table, you jumped back on the
I shouldn't
table.
have walked away.
It was so weird. I didn't know what happened.
He didn't call a timeout or anything. He just stepped off physically. So I stepped off to grab a drink, but because he didn't say anything, I shouldn't have stepped off. I was assuming it was like, yeah, that was dumb. So
you've got 10 seconds.
That was a dumb mistake of me.
But at the same time, it was cruel for him to do that. Like, you should have been honorable about that. I don't think you've ever experienced that type of play against anybody because no one really tried to do that. But
I personally wouldn't do that on somebody. I would kind of feel like, yeah, I'm not. That's
however,
kind of lame.
it's very common.
But it is a tactic, so.
But now you know.
Now,
and knowing is half the battle.
I'll never make that mistake again. So hey.
When Brandon and Anthony and all them, when you score against them, or when they score on you, they like lift up their mallet for a second, like yeah. And
right.
So if they do that, okay, I'm gonna score right back in,
at it.
right? If they so. I see the point behind it, so yeah, don't take your guard down.
Yeah.
He's very tricky. I've seen Sam grab his phone and start like talking to somebody, then score a goal. I've seen him put a shoe up on the table, tie it, and score a goal.
Right.
That's why they call Magic Man Sam. He's full of trickery. He's got great shots though.
Yep.
What are you gonna do different to win the set?
Well, I'm gonna stick with what works instead of trying to mix it up too much, because that's what worked on in my casual matches I played with him before this. And I'm just gonna keep it slow, keep it at my speed.
Do you feel that he's playing differently than before, or is it kind of the same for you?
A little bit. He's gradually starting to get used to my technique a little bit, but it's nice because it's still hard to block even though he knows it's coming. That whole thing where I got 3 shots. So I'm really just probably going to stick with my bread and butter and not try to mix it up too much. And I think that should help a lot. That seems to have been what worked today with us so far. So yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it. That's the philosophy, right?
Are you feeling confident for the next set?
I am, yes. Very confident.
All right.
I know what mistakes not to make now, and I'm like sure to call my timeouts every single match, and not forget to do so.
Okay.
Jaden says hi, Matt.
Hey.
Hi, Jaden. Finally.
What's your man here, Jaden?
Says, yo, Scott.
Hey, what's up?
He said he'll be there next week, hopefully.
Yeah, that sounds good, dude. All right. Well, looks like we're about to start again, eh?
We got 2 minutes. Yep.
2-minute warning.
What's right above your name there?
What recommendations do you guys have? What have you noticing about my game when I'm playing? That I could improve on, obviously accuracy, but
you were actually beating him in the transition game.
Yep.
Very impressed by that.
Okay, cool.
So in the transition game, he hits it, and then it comes back, and then he puts it again, and it comes back and bounces off his back goal. He thrives on that. He's not on his game today. He's hitting off. He's not aiming correctly.
Okay.
And you are chasing it. You were coming up to the front and meeting him there and stealing the puck from him quite often. And you were beating him in that game. And normally would never tell someone jump into the fast game, beat him on the transition, meet him at the line. But you started doing that and it was working for you. I think that you need to be careful because you are, when under defense, you're doing this really fast movement.
Yeah.
You should never be going sideways under defense ever. It should be a forward and back if you have to move, but only the little tiny movements. This is told to me by many people because I was also over and doing all stuff and said, whoa, cut it out. It's either forward or back or nothing at all, or just plant yourself, which is be nimble.
So how do you deal with the side-to-side straight shots then? If it's just
Especially
you moving, because
when
if
the
you're
other
moving
person.
to the right, you've just opened up your entire goal.
Yeah.
If he times that, he's got
so
you.
just very small movements.
Because
then?
yesterday,
Oh, if
that's
you
what I
block,
would
yeah.
wait.
Oh, sorry. Let me be more specific.
Right.
When he hasn't shot yet, and he's just drifting it, and you're doing all your movements,
Right.
that's not good. Once he's hit it and you move to block it, that's perfect.
40 seconds.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
So a lot of times I'll just do the hand move because it seems to help overall with my response time, but I'll make sure not to move
That's
it
what I'm
around.
saying. Keep moving so that way you can block it. But instead of going left and right, you're doing this like L shape and you're leaving your goal open.
Right.
Do it forward back.
Okay, gotcha.
Because yesterday I would time it because you would sometimes open your goal almost all the way open, and I would just cut it, and I would sometimes be so accurate that it would just go right into the space you opened up.
You're turning it into a timing game where we're already now.
Okay.
You
I'll make
don't
a
want to do
point of that. So just forward and back, if anything, and very small.
Small movements.
Get ready to move the big movements once he hits it, but before he hits it, don't move. Good luck, man.
And he's off.
All right, should
And
be.
we're off. Exit
We
break.
need to reset game.
Oh, reset games.
Reset score.
Set score. Exit break. Game 1. And we're back. Oh no, the camera. Ooh. Should we be creepy down here?
Why is it not hiding our camera? Uh-oh. Hide comp cam. There it is.
And green.
Oh, I thought it did.
Green.
Whoa. Water bottles flying across the...
Oh, hit the ref.
If that breaks open on the table...
That's a... Are you gonna run out there and body slam?
I don't
What?
think so.
A what?
It was wort.
Is it wart?
I think it's water.
Oh. Just one more.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright.
What's that?
Sam left, Scott right.
What's the left?
It's the one that does the L with your finger.
Dude, which one? This one?
Yeah. And we're about to get started in set 2.
It ain't cooled yet, though, brother.
Why?
Because they.
All right. Sam gets possession immediately, and immediately tries to get to the transition game. Scott gets possession, sets up his shot, goes for a cross, misses. I'm just gonna say straight. Goes for a straight shot. Damn straight shot. Goes for the cut side. Oh, goes for a little left side love on the under. No joy. Another one. No joy again. Goes for another cut. Misses. Off goal. Takes it. Ooh. Tries to transition again. Off goals. Another cut. Misses. Does a little showmanship again. Goes for another right wall under. And blocked by Scott. Scott with a left wall under. Blocked by Oh, and gets the cross. Scott is 1-0 finally. Oh no, it's doing the thing where it doesn't update on the...
No worries. We'll just do that. That distracts him. Scott's up 1-0 already. Oh, which is it? Loses possession.
Ooh. Bad foul shot.
Jaden says he has a question. Jaden, go ahead and ask that question.
Oh yeah, I forget sometimes that we have to chat. We have 3 concurrent viewers. How do we get it to update without the replay?
It's this. So this needs to be like selected. Basically, if this isn't running or this one isn't running, then it has a hard time. So maybe just by clicking on that, I don't know.
Okay.
Jaden, I did play my game. I played it first, and I played it against Spek.
And he lost second place.
Spek beat me in
loss of the mallets.
You can see that slow motion here. Sam pulls back, goes for the shot, and just lets that mallet go. That's actually how Sam and I met. Yeah. Went. Jaden, I won my match. I lost 1 game out of 9 games played. Sam on the transition gets him again. It should be 3-1 now. Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't do something wrong. It should be 4-1. Why is it saying 3?
Because it's not updating.
No, I think it's because we have it switched. So let's do this. It should be 4. I think we're on the wrong.
It should be game 1.
Yeah, we'll fix the scores here. It's now 4-1 Sam. Sam gains possession, drifts it to the center, makes a right wall under.
Oh,
and
transition to the center. Wow. Oh, almost in, but blocked by Sam. Saved.
It's that they're on the wrong side. It's
Oh,
scoring from the
loss
wrong
of
side.
mallet again.
Is it because we've got the wrong game? Why is... Oh, it's because this... So... How do I fix that? We did it last time. Are we not in game 1? It should be game 1.
It is game 1.
Then why is these... I don't know.
This is the wrong game 1.
So...
Should be here.
Oops. Let's hit the points. It should be 6-1 now, Sam. We'll just stay on it and just call it good.
Alright.
I'll just use my brain juices. So right now it's 6-1 Sam. Our scoring is being a bit goofy on us. Jaden, thanks, man.
It's right there.
Mm-hmm. Which is why it's not making sense. Why
Push replay.
Let's do this. There you go. Sam gonna win this one. There he goes. He gets him on the jungle.
So completely. Okay, now we just have to. Which one? This one?
No, it's gonna be red. So red gets a point here. No.
Wah wah. Sub game.
Yeah. Oh no, it actually was right. That's what I was saying. It's being really dumb. So it was right. It showed Scott, bounces over here, then showed it to be Sam. But I think that now we have games. Sam is in the red. Sub points. Games. It's showing 3 games.
That's not right.
Is it just gonna keep giving it to him no matter what? Let's do this. Oh man, we are in trouble here.
Spek is gonna be so mad.
I know it. Games. Ooh, red. Games 1.
I'm gonna tell Spek.
Red.
You broke it.
Ah, what did that just do? That gave him a point. Okay, I figured this out. Spek is here. How'd you know? Dude, it's backwards.
He sent
Why
the
is red on
disturbance
this
in the
side?
force.
Are we not on the first one? Are we on the second one? And why is it saying 4 games?
You guys gotta press reset game.
We did.
We did it.
We did. I watched him do it.
Okay, but what was the score now? What was that score? Did you guys write that down?
It's 7-1.
Okay, so Sam's on the left. Why is red on the right here?
Yeah.
Hey guys, hold on 1 second. All right, we're getting this. Okay, so show me your magic.
You don't get past the buttons, right?
We're running into technical difficulties. Give us 1 second. Right. And then do I give him 1 game? Do I push +1? Okay, so now we should be in game 2 up here, right?
So where do they start?
Sam was on that side. Scott's over here now. The scoring is being opposite. So we're trying to get this back up so that way it's not being repeat. You want me to scooch over?
You're doing it because you're trying to give him more time to concentrate. I see how it is.
Yeah. We're doing it because every time you were getting a point, it was giving it to him. So unless you want him to get all the points, because we had it backwards over here. So unless you wanted to have all the points, he really 7-1 you hard that game.
I think it's the second game, right?
Yeah, it should be the second game.
Wait, was that the first game or the second game?
That was game 1 of the second set.
I was writing down. I'm like, I did 7-1 twice, dude.
And we did do that. We did it a lot. So now we should be able to go into game 2, right?
So Sam should be on the other side, right?
Yes. Now, so now I go to game 2. Is now Sam supposed to be on the left-hand side?
He's supposed to be starting on the left-hand side. On the last game.
At least it's red on this side and red up here, because before these were switched. And it was like super delayed.
Because I was just on that side. I'm on this side.
Yeah, no, we know, but we might. I think we're just gonna have you guys switch
No.
sides.
So you're supposed to be on the bottom right.
What for game 2?
Here we go, boys. Oh, the scoreboard would be wrong then.
That's right.
Now it's right.
Okay. Thanks, Spek. Okay, but what did we do wrong though?
Yeah,
I think you guys are good to go. What did I do wrong? That's what I want to know. You need to have a replay booth of us hitting the button. It could be like replay.
I know.
Oh, also, I thought we were doing the drawing. I forgot about that today.
The
No, I
drawing?
thought we had that set up. Yeah, we could draw on the screen and like show like the shots. Scott loses possession off the break.
Or Sam gets possession off the break.
Are you? Is that a half empty or half full? I don't know.
It's the glass is twice as big as it needs to be. Oh, loses that possession.
Glass is twice as big.
And then right wall under from Sam for the first point of this game.
Move your fat head.
Oh, I move it.
Sam said during the break that he was not looking at the goal previously, and he really did look at his own goal right there, scoring on himself.
I've noticed that about Sam is that when he's really focused on the other person's goal, he does a lot better. Like right now, you see where his eyes are?
Oh, nice left
That
wall.
was a great shot. This is the first time, Spek, I'm ever going to agree with you that it is actually bleached out a bit with this angle here, but it's okay. We don't need to change it. What's up, man? Sam's taunting him with his mallet now.
Ooh,
and he
what
gets
was
him
that?
with the cut. Ooh, Sam goes to throw. He throws the puck to the other side. It's legal as long as it doesn't go in without touching a puck or a mallet.
And then gets the cross. With the long drift. I think that stressed Sam out a little bit. With Scott's long drift on the line.
Noah just popped in. Noah, are you playing anyone today?
Yeah, Andy, and if we have time, we'll play against Spek here.
Oh, awesome. I mean, if there's any table that are open, are there any tables open right now?
No.
Nope.
Good. But are they actually playing challenge matches? If people are just doing like warm-up matches, we
I
can
think it's
kick them off.
challenges right now.
Okay.
Ashley versus Josiah and Brandon versus Isaac.
Oh, good. She did it.
Is Ashley, how's she winning? Or how's she doing? Is she winning is the question?
Even right now.
Because, I mean, last time Josiah lost, and today he beat Ian.
Right now, Ashley's out of the bracket because Ian lost 2 times.
Sam's taunting Scott.
Is
he gonna pay off?
Taunting. I love when Sam does that because like 9 times out of 10 I'll
Sam told me that.
get in there faster than he can get
Sam
back.
told me his transition game is the one that's gonna get the wins.
I thought it would too, but Scott's been getting him on the transition a bit today. Like, honestly, like right there, not so much. See, Matt, Jaden's got a question for you.
What's the question, Jaden?
He has not asked it yet. He just tells you that he has a question.
Well, he wants me to pay attention before he asks. Otherwise, minutes will go by before his unanswered question.
That's good.
You may ask your question,
Thanks, man.
Jaden.
What happened to all our viewers? We used to have like 50.
We started
I am
talking
not.
smack. I know. I don't think we posted this early enough. I think that's gonna be the biggest difference of the big bracket. Did you see the bracket on the thing, by the way?
Yeah, I was taking. Yeah.
Okay, and that's the other thing. Everyone has to show up to those. I'm being like a butthead about it. We've got a lot of like controversial calls to make, but basically the biggest question is, do we kick people off that didn't make it today? And also, if they're not going to make it, then they have to be off the bracket. If they're going to make it to the games, great. If they're not going to make it, then we have to know now so we can get other people against them, so we don't broadcast it, advertise for it, and then not have people show up.
Yeah, I just finished moving.
Dang, I know you've been out of it for a minute. You used to be like good at air hockey, but you've been out for a minute. How do you think you're gonna do against these guys now?
Wow, you used to be good.
I'm thinking about grabbing a table since I got the new plates. And
Oh, Sam drifts right into his own goal.
I've got an extra table if you want to borrow one.
Yeah, I might just have to practice like crazy for the next couple weeks.
5-5 now in the second game. Much better improvement versus the first game where it was 7-1 Sam.
Ooh, he almost left walls right into Sam's goal.
No, it almost looks like Sam feels disrespected out there. He's playing a little different right now. He's definitely trying to do some mind games.
He's been trying that quite a bit this game, which tells me that he does definitely see Scott as a threat.
Oh, nice straight right into Sam's goal.
Game point 5. Loses possession.
And with
Scott
a weak transition, Scott gains possession. Scott with a wild shot loses possession.
And Sam shoots it off.
And
Scott's got his shot right now. He's got a 1-point lead, and if he scores this point, then he takes the second game.
Equalize the sets again. He's got to be smart about his shots
Switches
now.
left hand.
Oh no, no wild shots.
Oh, I did not expect
Tries to go into the shot. Set up your shots.
Keeps possession.
Maintain control. That's all Scott needs to do.
Loses possession. Sam gains it. Brings it up the middle.
This
Gets him with the right wall under.
How Scott lost that one game.
It's now 6-6. If he makes this point.
Wild shot.
Oh, he's gonna get it. He goes for the cross. Misses.
Was not completely set up, but shot his shot anyways. And loses it again.
Loses possession. This is Sam's chance right now to secure this game.
Yeah. Starting to wonder if that's Sam's mind games paying off right there.
I mean, right there, he hits it to the wall again, and he's just so pumped after that game. And he has every right to be, but I mean, Scott had so many chances to close that game out. That's such a bummer.
That was I think that was a mental loss for Scott right there.
Sure. Oh, for sure. Oh wait, I forgot to hit the other button.
You have to hit it first.
Okay. So
now it's gonna be messed up forever, and Spek's gonna have to come back in here and fix
gonna
it.
Yell at me.
He will yell at you and look at you with those judgy eyes.
Okay, so wait, that's
fair.
Did he get that? Do I push this button?
Yep.
Is it this one that I push?
Yep. And guess what? It didn't flip.
I think it is flipped already. No, it didn't. It didn't flip.
Mm-hmm.
You can go find Spek.
No.
And it.
This is about. Are you guys taking off?
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Have an awesome
Bye.
day. Grab some pizza or some pie for the road.
Wait,
please.
Matt already played?
No, he has to get today for school. So I'm gonna just watch.
Get to school, nerd.
Then tell him to get to school.
Yeah, you get to school. Nerd.
I will.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Okay, so what if? Now,
You
hear
still
me
have to
out.
do
What
this.
if I hit this,
Are you already in game 3?
and now it's gonna flip it?
Oh,
right?
it's flipped. Look, it flipped.
But it's not gonna flip this. I don't know how to make these flip.
Oh,
Game 3.
you have broken it.
I did. Now I have to take away a game from him. So
You
take away
have
this game.
broken it.
So sick
Now
of
they're
it.
gonna start.
I'm sick of the freaking. I have to do it in a certain order. I'm so sick of it.
Maybe you should have a post-it. That way you
Maybe
remember.
It should be able to work regardless of which order we hit the buttons.
Why don't you say irregardless? Maybe it'll work better. Spek, I summon you.
No, I'm just
From
gonna
the
hit
winds of the north and the south and the west, I summon thee.
Games reversed.
On this hallowed. Wait, what is it? Hallows
Hallows Eve?
Hallows Eve. Back.
So I need to come in game 2 and do that. That was game 2.
Come full.
And it was. Oh wait, was it on the bottom row? It was on the bottom row. That's the problem. We just gotta go bottom row 3. Oh man, we can make this work, can't we?
Nathan is digging holes.
Nathan just fixed it. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect time before the cow comes out. Should we call the rep the cow?
Spotted cow.
I'm so excited about this right now.
Did you ever watch King Ralph?
No.
Oh, it's such a great movie. Oh,
right
such a
off the
devastating psychological hit.
But Scott
not
gets
to
him
be
right back.
outdone. That's the best way to get back at him. Right away. I thought that would it. You know that sound?
Yeah.
That's what'll be good during the tournament. Is you won't have those distractions during the tournament.
I know we're hearing other players play. You can see them on, this table here. You can see in the background there. We've got other players playing for challenges right now. We can only show one game at a time on this table, and we've got a few others being played to gain their seed. This is the last day they can, besides tomorrow. But tomorrow we're not doing a big game match. So today is it. We'll see who can make it on this thing. What was Jaden's question for you, Matt?
If I was playing today, I said no.
Why not, Matt?
Unless Scott wins.
Nobody challenged you?
Nope.
I think that you got fear in their hearts. Why hasn't Noah challenged you?
Nobody's challenged me either, except for Nubs.
I'll challenge you.
I'll do it. I'll take everyone
I
off.
challenged
right
Josiah, but he's like, I don't think that works that
Spek just
way.
told me that tonight too. He said that he'd challenge me as well.
I like how Spek challenged Jessica to get her into it, which is kind of fun. He wanted to play against Jessica, and she actually did quite good.
She seemed pumped about it.
5-7, 5-7. She was pumped about it because it was like someone wasn't like she felt like she was being picked on, right? Everyone's challenging her.
Do you guys?
The weak spot on
You guys want to hear a secret?
Yes.
I would have challenged Jessica, but I was afraid she was gonna beat me.
Because of her power shots.
Yeah. For some reason, she's just. I have like this weak spot. Her game is just like very effective against me.
Sam is doing this like drift, then misses, then he drifts, then he misses, then he drifts, and he misses, then he loses possession. Oh.
Maybe that was his plan the whole time.
To give it to Scott, so he can score himself.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott loses possession. Scott can't do that. This game is not one that he can afford losing possession at all. There are some games you have some sort of a leeway and it's okay to make some mistakes.
This is
Can't
not
make
one of
mistakes.
those.
Nope, and that's what happens. He loses the possession and gets scored on.
Not in a good way.
There it is. That's a good shot. This is back and
That was
forth.
his great shot.
He missed another one. Yeah.
Great.
I can't tell you how many times Scott scored that shot on me before I figured it out. Did he just score
this
himself?
He did.
How many times has he done that this game?
It's been quite a few. I mean, do you think that's going to get to his head versus the last game?
I don't think so. I think he's just like, that sucks, and then moves on.
Yeah, I think he's kind of accepted it as part of that transition game that he's playing right now.
Oh.
Until he starts losing and it becomes a big detriment to his overall game, I don't think it's going to affect him.
This is Scott's chance right now. He's got 2 points to make. Loses possession. Sam expertly blocked it. We're going to get like copyright infringement for that song.
I don't think so.
so.
It's just time for my kids to go to bed, but I know they're not watching.
That was such a great block by Scott. I don't know if I can catch that in time. Nope.
Toot. Toot.
Matt, I've decided after the game.
Oh,
I'm letting
that was
you-
great.
I'm gonna let you touch all the buttons after the game ends. That's what's gonna happen.
Why?
So I don't break it, and then have to fix it and dig my.
Oh, because I made fun of you?
I want there to be an image that just shows up of Spek glaring at me every time I start messing up the buttons. Ooh, this is Scott's moment, and this is what happened last game. Scott was up.
Now
Scott
we're
was up.
6-6. This is Scott's moment right here to take this game.
Yeah, but this happened last game too, right? He was up, and then he loses possession.
Oh, he has a chance right here.
Sam is not happy. I'm hearing some choice words.
Oh,
no.
bad luck
Just
there.
get on Scott's face. He was let down for sure.
Agony of defeat on Scott's face.
man.
7-6. How many 7-6 games have we had so far? 2 in a row.
Okay, so now we go with game 3 for Sam.
There it is.
Sam's got one more game to go, and he takes this whole set. Scott's gonna need to win 4 in a row to take this away from Sam.
No, every time that Sam starts to get close and Scott's ahead of him, he pulls that same shot out too.
The cut?
Back to back, yep. Back to back cuts every time.
Come on in.
Austin. You have to do something special to get your hair like that? You have to get out of bed every morning, so if you...
No, I have to get it like...
Oh, I think they have to get out of bed every morning, and I'm like, well,
Oh, no.
then I'm with...
Not that great.
Did you believe that he had an afro like all through high school?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like this, not a small afro.
Yeah. Do you have a fro pick?
He might have.
I would have put one in this.
Austin, why aren't you on Facebook? It is so hard to contact you.
Yeah, I just started his phone number or...
Okay, well, give me that then.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sam with a very quick right wall under. And then Scott with the left wall.
It is totally within Scott's power to win this match. It's just
And
he's losing on the mental front.
Oh, okay, keep it, Scott. Come on, keep the dang puck. There we go.
Oh, he touched it. What a good guy. Sportsmanship.
That's one of the things I like most about Scott. He's very, very noble. Scott, and the other thing, Sam today, he's got so many missed shots. Not that one though.
Is that a right wall over?
Right wall under. Very quick right wall under.
It was so under it looked over.
Scott's playing too quick, loses possession. Sam gains possession.
Do you think Scott's getting
And
a little
right wall
panicky?
under again. Well, I mean, it's 3 right wall unders in a row. Scott should be calling a timeout right about now and evaluating this. But instead, gets him with the cut. Oh, he didn't reach that.
I just feel a little bit of panic in his motions.
Well, yeah, it's the last game, and he's already losing. Sort of telegraph that shot. Goes for the straight. It's blocked. Goes for the cut, or the cross. It's missed. Sets it up. Goes for a jungle transition, and Sam gets it. Ooh, bounces out of the goal. Sam is just killing him right now with this transition game. Whether it just be getting scores off of it or just stealing the puck.
Which was once Scott's strength is now his big weakness.
Yeah, he was a lot bolder, but look how far back he's blocking right now. He's opening up the cut. You know.
We know what Vince Saucedo would be telling Scott right now.
Yes, we do. Ooh, beautiful left ball under. Sam is now going for a forehand. Is he gonna do it again? No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Another forehand. So now at this point, I think he's feeling like he's won the game and he's experimenting, trying to get a honed shot in. I think it's too early for him to think he's won this.
He's trying for the over, I think. Trying for that cut side.
Almost loses possession.
Tell Scott.
So, if ever you move too far back, it's called turtling. and so we were told don't be a B word if you're turtling. You need to be bold and stay out. Don't turtle before they hit the shot. Once they hit it, do whatever you want. But before they hit it, I think that was over. Was it not?
Need the replay here.
No, he was. It was perfectly on his side. Great shots by Sam. And then he ends the game by scoring on himself.
I hate to see it.
That's the worst. That is the worst.
That's the worst way to win in the world.
Ever.
Worst way to lose too.
No one feels good in that situation.
No, but I mean he did fairly win.
I mean Sam might feel good.
Shot. Yeah.
You might be right.
Cause now it's over. He's smiling. It's like yeah.
Yeah, well he was getting really into that match. I want to go against Sam right now just because watching him scream is really fun. So it'd be really fun to go
Didn't you just play him?
Yeah, but why not do it twice?
I'd love to watch.
I'm gonna go grab those guys real quick and have them come in here.
All right. All right. While Nathan goes and gets those guys, they'll be right back. It really is a unfortunate way to end a match, scoring on yourself, but it happens. Happens sometimes. Here we have Sam, the Magic Man. What'd you feel about that? How'd you like the ending?
Oh, it sucked. I hate endings like that, no matter who I'm playing. You can see my whole body right now, damn. But no, I don't. Hey! Holy, it's hot in here, you guys.
Toasty, comfortable.
No, I'm like sweating like a goat just from walking in here. Woo!
How'd you feel about that match?
That's how I felt. I played like shit. Plain and simple. I did not play good at all. I wish I did a lot better. He scored way too many points and a lot more than I wanted him. Who's Jaden? I don't know what Jaden is.
You know Jaden.
What's Jaden?
Arcade.
Hey, how's it going, dude? But yeah, no, I made a lot of mistakes in that game. I'm not fucking myself. It should have been a way different outcome. Oh, don't connect them. Oh, don't connect them. Their spots here. I can. But I got the win. That's all that really matters.
Yeah.
On the books, I'm in. I keep my spot. It felt good. It's gonna feel really good going into the state tournament with a win. I haven't won a challenge match since you and I played. That's gonna help my mental game out a lot.
That was almost a different outcome too, the way it started.
Yeah, it started out I played bad, and then I finally got into the rhythm.
Then Nathan left and I played bad.
But I don't know. I really wanted this win, especially against who I was playing. I really wanted that win really badly, and early on you can tell I really wanted it by the way I was playing. I wanted the game done fast and over with. But I shouldn't have played like that because that's not my playstyle. It's very known that my playstyle is taking it slow, going with my rhythm. Playing my rhythm. If I can get a chase shot in and a transition shot in, that's amazing. But yeah.
You send them the next game?
Who's up next? Fernandez?
Austin, Texas.
Is Nate not gonna interview me too?
Well, Nate is like debating about keeping Landon or Aiden.
Okay, I'll go talk to him. You set up the next game. Alright, good game, Sam.
Any more interview questions or?
I don't think so. How'd you feel about Scott? You think he did okay for the caliber of player?
Yeah, he played a pretty good game.
Do you have any advice for Scott?
Don't swap hands. Don't swap hands. Don't move side to side on defense. He needs to grab the puck more. He's letting those go up, and he needs to realize he did good in the second game after he realized in the very first game he was just doing only shots on the line. So I just stopped every single one when I went up the line. And then he stopped doing that. But I stopped doing that defense because it kept me guessing. And I didn't want to play the whole challenge match guessing. But no, he needs to be more consistent on hitting it on the line, center, and in the back. he can't be hitting all of those up top like that. It's very, especially with the way he's playing, it's very easy to stop it. I just didn't do it, which I should have. But no, every time he needs to stick with his either one hand. He has a really, because it's a left-hander, since he's a wrong-hander. He has a really good left wall under, left-handed. I don't know the correct term, but that's like his only good shot on his left hand. I feel like.
What about his cut?
His cut's pretty good, but you can tell when he's hitting the cut compared to the the left wall under. He needs to stick with one hand.
That's what Matt did. He like charged every cut Scott made, and then you score on him every time you try to make a cut.
Came back to him a lot.
Yeah, no, he needs to not swap hands like that, and he needs to pay attention. What he did when he walked away when the table was super down, that was just not smart.
He probably just didn't know.
He didn't know, but now he does because
of you.
Because of me, yeah. But going into Worlds, there are a lot of people that will just walk away from the table, like Tim Wiseman doesn't, and
Phil.
What?
Phil.
Phil doesn't. Oh, yeah, no, but Phil does it more purpose.
Well, Phil,
like to get you away, to distract you. Phil, I love Phil. I love playing Phil. He's a lot of fun. But no, he does it purposely for a reason, because there are players like Scott who will just think that as, oh, he's walking away from the table, it's a break time. No, it's, if a timeout isn't called, stay at the table. Don't walk away like that.
Okay. Well, that's all I got, man. You're good, I'm good.
I'm Gucci game.
Alright, Spek is going to switch it out, and we're going to get on with our next challenge match in a few minutes.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
We are jumping into a game. We've got Austin versus Matt Taniguchi. This is going to be an exciting game because we got right now a non-ranked player, Matt Taniguchi, coming back after not playing for a while, going up against number 10 in Idaho. Just trying to secure himself a spot. He's read the bracket over. He decided this is a spot that he wants and he thinks he's going to win. However, we're already one game in, and Austin's already won his very first game. We're coming in a smidge late to this game. We should probably give him the dot, yeah?
Alright.
Right now, Austin is on the left, and Taniguchi is on the right. You want to jump out? I can start. Go ahead and send man. Alright. Score is currently 0-2. Taniguchi's lead. Austin gets his first point in the second game. Austin slows it down a bit, controls it, goes for the forehand, loses possession. Austin sets it up. He does these very light hits, but they work just like that. Does a left or a right wall over. What's up, man? You're still here.
Yeah.
Did you win?
Yeah.
You won it, dude. I got Josiah in the booth now with me. Oh no, Austin scores a point because Matt scores it on himself. It is now 4-3. I got Josiah in the booth. Josiah just won his second challenge match today. He took on Ian and Ashley and beat both of them. And which means you're what, 14th in Idaho right now?
Yeah.
How does that feel, dude?
I don't know.
You don't know. What are you gonna do differently? Are you gonna wear shoes next time instead of flip flops? That's my question for you.
No.
No, it will give you like an edge. You'll be able to be a little bit taller. You'll be able to reach the middle line. No. You're just gonna.
Actually,
you just
wait.
want to play super cool with flip flops on.
I think I'm with my mom next week.
Does your mom
Make me
have
wear
shoes?
No, she makes me wear shoes.
Good for her. Good. So wear some shoes. Get some height on the table. This is gonna be a good game right here. Oh man, Austin with that cut shot. Matt's slowing it down now. Sets it up. Goes for the jungle shot and makes it. Austin goes quick. Loses possession right away to Matt. Oh, I thought he scored on himself. He did not. It's a close one. Austin won the first game. This is the second game, and Austin's up 6-5 right now. We have Matt Bentley jumping in on the commentator's mic.
This is a testament to how rusty Matt Taniguchi is.
Well, I mean, but Austin hasn't played too much either. So this is sort of the rust match.
Trust in rust.
I feel
Well,
like
all of Austin's shots are like all random, and he's heading to hope to get in.
Ooh. Austin, if he sinks this point, he'll secure the second game. He goes for a jungle shot, misses. Goes for the cut, misses. Left wall, misses.
Matt needs to hit that legendary
Goes for the
left wall.
cross, center.
Does his body even remember that shot?
I remember it. Up to the left side.
Yeah, he's got the setup
There
there.
you
It is.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be jungle. Ooh.
You can tell what Austin's gonna do.
You can feel the tension.
You can almost cut it with a
Oh,
knife.
loses possession. That could be detrimental to Austin's game.
Matt's shot right here. I guess
Sets it up.
He called a timeout. Good timeout
See,
call.
So my favorite game, like not my favorite game. My favorite game is Minecraft. You know? My favorite part about playing against Austin, no matter what, he's having a good time. He enjoys playing air hockey. He loves just playing. So win or loss, he's gonna be happy.
Right? Matt loses possession. Oh,
Just to get it back.
This is the most detrimental time to get possession. Goes for the cross. Misses.
Whoa. Okay, set it up. Oh, and he gets that left wall over.
That's a good shot.
Oh, I love the camaraderie between these two guys. Also, he gets that left ball over on there. Fantastic job, Matt Taniguchi taking the second game now. They each have 1 point. This is going to be a great match between the two of these guys.
Give me a very close set game.
What?
You really quick.
Why are we muting during the broadcast? Are they back in? Yeah.
Two.
We're in game 3. We got the mics on yet?
Yep.
Awesome, thanks, sir.
So it really hurts to say cut.
We could drop a rank, but that doesn't really do much. That's not gonna give anybody else a space. The point is that right now, all these players have to be here today so that way they can challenge up, but more importantly, so people can challenge them. Josiah just stayed extra just so that way people could challenge him before leaving. He even told everybody about it. They said, hey, we want to go. If no one's going to challenge him, right? So they went around and offered a challenge and actually took him up on it. That's the way this is supposed to be, is that everybody has the opportunity to move up. And so if we don't show up to that, we block the ability for people to challenge up. So right now, if I decide not to show up for the rest of this and nobody gets a shot at number 1, that's not very fair, is it? Congrats, man.
You won?
Yeah, dude, he won against
Oh,
Ashley.
good job.
It took 3 sets, though, again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, awesome job.
But Matt, what's your opinion on it?
I want to make sure that he maintains his appointments.
Yeah.
I mean, if all it would have taken was a phone call.
Matt's up 4-1 now.
Wow.
I think he's regaining his stride right now.
His former glory.
Yeah, I mean, he was easily, top 4, Idaho?
Mhm.
For a long time.
I wouldn't say easily. He was top 4.
Oh,
I think it would be top 5 for easily top 5. It'd be a toss up between both the Matts.
Even now?
No, not now. Not now.
No, he's pretty rusty.
Before. Yeah, we were right there. It was Matt squared for sure.
So, but the thing is that it's a bit like riding a bike, and he's getting it back.
Oh no!
That's what he needs to work on, and I've told him multiple times what to do, and he's not listening.
But he's getting it down. He's okay. So like right there, that was great. Great setup. Went for the cut, and got it back. Lined it back up again.
Oh, no setup. Gotta set it up, man. Set it up. Shoot it. Oh, wild shot from Austin. You know who Austin's playstyle reminds me of? Is Sam 2.0.
Yeah. I mean, they were both playing around the same exact time. I don't know what happened to that guy. I kind of miss him because he had a really unique way of playing. He would sometimes have just games that were just on.
I remember him in the. Did he play in the state?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But
Taniguchi sets it up.
stuff that happened.
Bring
Stuff
to the middle.
we can't talk about on stream.
We got someone rooting for Austin here. He's asking why is Austin's mallet flat. You see, once a player loses, they throw their mallet, and he threw it a few too many times. No, I'm just kidding. There's some mallets that are flat like that.
It's personal preference,
Yeah,
really.
there are really two main types of mallets. You've got the high top and what's called a low top. So Austin's got a low top, and it gives you more of an advantage towards offense and deception, but they suffer with a decrease in defense, is what has been commented by many pro players, is what they generally say. You'll be able to be more sneaky and tricky. However, your defense isn't going to be as high.
Sam, you play with a low top. What do you think there are advantages to that?
I haven't played with a low top since my first state. I mean, my first Worlds.
Why did you quit?
I thought of it, frankly, there's very little, if any, top 10 players to ever play with a flat top. I think Doug Howard's one of the very few.
Yeah.
In recent history, I know Phil Arnold right now playing with this low top.
Razzle Dazzle.
Yeah.
Robert Ortiz. A lot of those guys.
It is a big. It does mess up your offense a lot. I mean, your defense a lot.
Such a close. I did not expect this game to be so close.
We are gridiron locked at 4-4, and now Austin scores the.
I mean, a second ago that was as even as it gets. They both have one win, and they both had stuck at 4-4. You know, I thought this game was going to be a lot faster. To be honest, I really thought Matt was going to have a blowout game. I thought he was going to absolutely wreck Austin because he's got a really traditional setup that just works. Right there.
Wow, wow.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I expected a lot more of that. And Austin's kind of all over the place, and he does a really good job, but he hasn't played in a while. And so if you go with kind of a wild style versus a very traditional style, usually tradition is going to work. Matt's going with a pump fake, the time delay on his releases, and that's excellent. Like, see, he's getting it back. So can Austin... If Austin wins this, Matt is not on the bracket. Basically, what Matt Taniguchi said was, I want that spot or nothing at all. Like, he's been kind of going through a bunch with the family, and so he's been waiting to jump onto this bracket, so this is the last chance he has. And he's choosing what he thinks is a way to get in on the bracket at number 10.
A strategic move by Taniguchi.
It's very strategic, but if Austin wins this, then Matt's done. He can't even be on the bracket because all of his eggs are in this one basket right now.
So it's all really all or nothing for him.
Yep.
Oh.
He strategically picked his opponent too. I think that if he loses this battle, it won't just be a loss, of a game. I think it'll be a big moral hit too, because this game is one that he's strategically picked out. There it is, 7-5, giving Austin the second game in this first set. Pop it into a 1 minute break now for these guys. Oh, I can't hit that button.
Why are you failing so
Damn,
bad?
why do we have a button to it on both screens?
It has the cool match going.
There we go.
What's up, boys?
Yo. We got some people in the house here. We got Matt, we got Sam, we got Josiah.
So, I want to go back to what we were talking about earlier. What is your full opinion on it?
I think that we need to probably take it off the stream just because it's going to be recorded for all time, number one. Number two, I mean, if you guys want to bounce out and you guys want to have some votes on it, I will agree with whatever you guys want because I want to make my guys happy in the end of the day.
Yeah.
At the same time, I also want rules followed because otherwise there's no point in having rules at all. We agreed at the start of all of this, so
I know.
I hate making a rule and saying let's make an exception.
Yeah.
We're talking about when people don't show up. So today was the last day. We told everyone to make it in, and so now we're seeing what happens if people don't make it because we have a few people that were able to make it. Yeah, we're seeing your comment there, Kyle. Yep. We're hoping that he wins this because he's really chosen this one carefully. I don't know what he's going to do if he doesn't win this game. Is he going to stay and play another game against somebody? Is there anyone that's going to be able to be played against? We've got 9 o'clock. We've got all 3 tables full right now.
Yeah. But I will say, Spek, Matt, and I have all kind of voted. I don't know who our true committee is.
We don't know. We haven't even voted on a committee.
Yeah, but between Spek, Matt, and I think that's a fair, quick throw together committee on doing it. And I think we're all in the same boat about it.
It's so slow, is why I want to know. Nobody's even there. That's the other tables. It was such a troll. I'll be right back.
The other table, we can see that person's foot right there, and this is the table. I think it's Andrew's foot.
Yeah, it is.
It's totally an Andrew foot.
All right. I say yes, just with the one caveat.
Yeah. What's the caveat?
That we make sure that we could make everything.
How is we gonna know that if there's gonna be appointments?
What's that?
How are we gonna know that when there's appointments? No, there's no more appointments on Mondays. He made sure of that, and I think there is like 1 or 2, but what will you give me if you miss a good thing? You miss a big. I'll drop out. Like that's my thing, because this is way more than just making someone happy because they jump in. This is consistency and having actual set things that we can tell people we are going to provide this. Yeah, and I completely understand what like this discussion we're having. I wouldn't call it an argument, it's a discussion. Right. But I don't know, if he doesn't show up, I'm like, I'll put my entire rank on the line for him. World and so then we lose 2 people at the same time. Oh, that's gonna really help the stream, right? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's not an investment. I don't know. What would we give him if Landon doesn't show up?
I told him my ball.
But now that's something.
You could put it on your wall for all time.
So then why
Matt
not?
was wrong.
So then why not Aiden as a coach?
He hasn't showed up to anything.
He showed up for the first like a lot. Because this last like 3, I think.
But I don't think he can commit because he's a little kid.
I agree now.
He can't, and nobody's willing to bring him.
And like with Landon, Matt and I are both gonna just swap weeks on driving him here. Like, it doesn't matter either way. Like, what it takes to get him here, that's all that matters to me.
Because he's a worthy opponent, I think.
Yeah.
It'll enrich the competition.
All right, well, I'm gonna go change up the bracket today. Leave Lyndon on and take this guy off, but he better stink and show up. Yeah. I'll be more than furious. I know, and more than furious. And I'm gonna go call in, and I'm gonna talk to him about this.
So
I'm gonna go call and talk to him.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'll help commentate.
Did you just leave a present for me and leave?
I actually did not.
That is disgusting.
Very funny.
In the booth, it's all hot and musty in here.
It's already like I feel like we're in Texas right now. Whenever I walk in.
And I'm in long pants. All right. Matt gets that quick right wall under to equalize the score. Oh, no, it's actually 2-1. But now it's 2-2. Austin with possession. Does a quick circle something and tries to get a quick cut. Matt waiting. Oh, gets that good cross. For a nice little replay for that. Blocked by Matt. Sets up his drift. Oh, blocked again. Oh, and gets another cross. I'm glad I'm getting faster on those replays. Blocked by Austin. Sets it up. Tries for a left wall. No joy. Austin trying for something on the left side, but misses. Matt shoots it right into Austin's mallet, who gains control. And same for Austin. Matt sets it up. Shoots for another left wall, but Aims wide. Ooh, nice left wall under by Matt. Get a replay of that. Austin trying for I think a left-handed cross. And then Matt quickly comes back with a right wall. Game point for Matt Taniguchi. Whoa. Nice cut from Austin. Setting up from Taniguchi, who tries for a right wall, misses, but gets a jungle for the win. Okay. Just need this to catch up. Now Matt has 2 games. It has shifted over. And we are now into game 5, tied up 2-2 in set 1. For rank 10 of Idaho State. I think I did that right. Perfect. Oh shoot, but I didn't do the 1 minute break. Oh, hey, I'm here. I hear yelling and screaming or something in the other room. Does that mean they're done with the break? Oh, maybe they're just playing. And we're about to get back underway. I just cut the break short because I hit it late. Kyla, I see your comment. Like, I saw it before too, but I'm excited as well because Matt is one of my good competitors. Like, I like to face off with him. I know you're gone and you're not watching anymore, but still, you'll probably watch this again and maybe hear my words. Maybe Matt will hear my words. Josiah's back in the booth. Underway for game 5 in set 1. Austin feeds control to Matt. Tries to... What's wrong? It looks good, right? Ooh, that almost goes in. Matt sets up, hits the shot, trying to go for the off goal. Another quick off goal. Oh no, and it goes in. Off the off goal. Off of Matt's mallet. It's always a bummer. Yeah, the Matt squared match. I can't wait either. But this time it's going to be different. Hopefully I make it that far. It's a single elimination tournament, so scary, scary. 1 life. Ooh, Matt scores a goal up on the left wall. Good block by Matt. Austin calculating. Blocked by Matt. Another block by Matt. Return, gain possession by Matt. Matt sets up his shot. And a right wall. For a 2-1 lead. I wonder if she'll come, but I don't know. She's not very social these days. All right. Another right wall under for Matt Taniguchi. Ooh, just out of the reach of Taniguchi, and Austin gains control. Off goal for Austin, loses possession. Matt sets up, shoots for another right wall under, and a cross by Austin. 3-2. Ooh. Right wall under for Taniguchi. Seems to be doing some good work. Ooh, a left-handed cross. Will I catch it? Nope, just got the end of that. Sorry, folks. 4-3. Ooh, a nice cut from Matt to extend his lead. Oh, and I think that popped off the table. Austin with possession. Sets up for a straight. Oh, and he gets that left-handed cross. Just so dangerous. Austin blocks the right wall under. Gets possession. Loses possession. Taniguchi sets up and hits him with a cut. Game point, Taniguchi. Matt sets up his shot. Loses possession. Ooh, in and out for Austin. Crazy puck. Austin gets control, sets up his shot. Oh, loses possession. Matt sets up his shot. A lot of setting up shots here. And losing possessions and gaining possessions. All right, what's Matt going to do? Not a good place to lose possession. Oh. Yeah, Austin with a little flick of the wrist and into the goal for 5-6. And all of a sudden we're tied up at 6-6. Matt needs to do a real good score here. Is he feeling the pressure? I wonder. Trying his tried and true right wall under, doesn't go in. Blocked by Austin. Matt calls timeout, and just as he should. Knows the referee for this match. It's been a long time since both these guys face each other, so we'll see what happens. I think Nubs tried to poke his head in here. I wonder what he's doing.
Josiah.
Yeah.
Your better half is here.
Yo, Faja.
Oh, I'm gonna get you a mallet really fast.
It's 6-6.
Right back, man.
Taniguchi goes for the cut. And he's... Oh my gosh, so much pressure. So much pressure. Matt really needs to set this shot up. Goes for the right wall under. Oh, and he gets the cut instead. And he wins that game. So much pressure. And Matt is one game away now from winning this set. Set 1. Which he now leads 3-2. I'm going to try to pronounce this, even though I know it's the middle keys from the keyboard. As the Gehegel says, "Go Austin!" And we know Kyla's for Matt. Got some happy faces and hearts going in the chat. I like when people are talking in the chat. And then we got funny guys in the chat too, being funny. Oh, I didn't do the break, but we're ready to go again in the game 6. Face off. Austin wins. And Austin scores on himself. That's really too bad. I don't know where my partner went. I know you guys are wondering. Nathan should be back pretty soon. I know it seems kind of boring when there's nobody else to play off of. Matt has scored 2 in a row, and Austin has scored 1 on himself. So Matt is now up 3-0. Oh no, did he just score on himself? Let's do the replay. We'll watch back together. Oh. I missed it. Too slow, old man. Okay, Boomer. Okay, so we got some jungle going on, got some missed shots. And currently Taniguchi is winning 4-1. Great shot attempt by Austin. Blocked by Taniguchi. Crazy wild shots going on right now. Oh, popped off the table and Matt loses possession. Puck's whistled in. Austin has possession. Sets up his shot. Some weird circle thing. And off goal. More weird circle stuff. And Matt gets possession.
Sorry, man. It's a madhouse out there. It's so
I hear people yelling.
It's like right here, you just see a few people, you know, and
Oh, we have
but you don't
different
realize-
camera angles too.
You don't realize that there's like, I don't know, there's like 30 people in this house right now.
Is there really?
I mean, in this warehouse, it's like a
Like Mr. Beast's warehouse.
like where a werewolf lives. He lives in a warehouse.
In a bounce castle. So now I have somebody to bounce stuff off of, so it should be better. Instead of me just going, and there was a straight shot, and now Austin's doing some weird circle thing. And Matt just did a straight shot.
Weird circle thing.
In my robotic voice.
I mean, I've been out there just working the game. Oh, this is possible set game for Matt.
Yeah, 2 points and Matt wins the set. So he's really coming back. He's got this.
Oh, Austin loses possession. Matt sets it up the center and
And
makes a shot.
right wall thunder
That
for
is
Matt.
Absolute punishment for losing possession.
That's what you get, Austin. Fret not, Austin. Oh, those long arms show everybody what kind of table control that Mr.
He
Austin
loses
has.
possession again
And
gets
loses
scored on.
the set.
Bye, guys. Great job today, dude.
See you later. I'll see you on the table.
Matt Taniguchi takes it 4-2.
You did it too fast.
Did I?
Yeah.
Is it gonna break stuff? So now I hit this. And now I go to
match break.
Is there one on this page, or do I have to go back into it to hit it?
Go back. Why have you done this? Why have you done this?
There we go.
Okay, and that ends set 1. Taniguchi winning 4-2.
Yeah, but they were so close. If you see those Austin games, it was 6-7, 6-7 on 2 of those. And if he had just gotten those points, he would have secured it. This is way closer than it looks. 4-2 makes it look like, you know.
But what if all day long?
Yeah, I mean, he got scored 7-2 on, but I think Matt's coming into his stride. We see these last few games, 7-3, 7-3. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What's your prediction for the next game?
I think Matt will hit his stride, and I think it's going to be 4-0.
You think so?
I predict 4-0 next set. In favor of Austin! Just kidding. Taniguchi wins 4-0 next set.
I mean, like, I want Taniguchi to win just so he was on the bracket, but at the same time, he's so surgically picked this that, like, it... And he hasn't been here, right? But neither has Austin. So a part of me is like, he's picking it so carefully, but if it doesn't go that way, there's no safety net, right? He didn't set himself up with a safety net. So we'll see what happens here if he loses against Austin.
I mean, tightrope walkers hit the tightrope with no safety net all the time, man. Look at Houdini. Does it all the time. He's a pro.
Houdini walks a tightrope?
Yeah. Haven't you seen the TV? Come on in. Have a seat.
Looks like someone's catching their stride. It's oh, you had a rough start for sure.
A little bit of a rough start.
Dude, I mean, he was only 2 points away from taking that set on both game 6 on both of those. It was stinking close, man.
How did you feel about that set?
The second half of it felt pretty good.
I was concerned those couple of games where it was 6-6 could have gone either way.
Yeah.
And I could feel that pressure coming through the camera, and I was like, oh man, I've been there. Did you see the game against Nathan on the board there?
Yeah.
All those 7-6 games where I didn't come out on top.
Yeah.
That was 2 sets worth of 7-6 games where I, failed, and I saw you come through. That was pretty good.
I'm sweating.
And then you hit your stride. So I predicted a 4-0 for the next set.
Oh, that's big. That's big
for you. So
for me.
You can't make me a liar now.
We'll see what we can do, man.
I think that you hit your stride. You're gonna find your groove in there, and you're gonna hit those consistent shots that you have in your quiver. Because it's just like riding a bike. You find those shots, those angles that find the goal will never ever change ever. But once you find them, they will always be there. Oh, what do you think was working? Oh yeah, Kyla right here talking to you. She's like, hi, I second that. She says 4-0. She says
the more that he scores on himself, the better. I'll tell you that. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I'm all that for that. I saw Nathan. He was getting into his head when I was playing him, and he just kept scoring on himself. I was like, good.
Yeah.
Good, and you have that.
No, the right wall seem to be working.
I saw that being your bread and butter, but I saw them stop working halfway through. I saw 3 of them going easy, and then they stopped working, so you had to switch it up.
Yeah, for that for sure.
You had some good straights go in, good solid straights. You have that cross, your famous cross that I haven't really seen consistently from you.
I know.
I'm like, did you lose it? Did you drop it on the floor? Where is that?
Oh.
Because that's the thing that kills people. That
I've
is
had no luck with straight.
That is the bona fide noob slayer. Bring it across and just slay. Bring that out of retirement.
See what we can do.
What's Austin doing good against you to get these 7-6s?
Getting them right here, right under.
Is the left hand giving you any?
No, I don't know if it's the left hand. I think that's just my weak.
Did you realize he's left-handed?
That was
Sometimes he's left-handed.
Sometimes he's right-handed. Sometimes he's left-handed.
Did you notice it's the left-handed that's giving you the most grief?
Honestly, I didn't remember who was. I just kind of picked somebody arbitrarily.
Okay. So how do you feel about this next set? Are you going to change anything? You stay the same?
I'm going to stay the course.
You're going to just maintain the same thing that you've been doing this first set?
Yep.
It's working for you?
Yeah. Speaking of that, I'm going to go see if he wants to get after it.
You still got 5 minutes.
I know.
All right.
All right, sir. Thanks for talking with me.
All right. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Matt Taniguchi. He says he might do it. Definitely, maybe. Let's see if he's going to go back in there. I need to go find an adult.
All right, we're gonna be jumping into the next game right now. The next set. Just gotta hit a few buttons here. I got you, boo.
Thanks.
Boo, 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 boo.
I said I'm gonna go find it.
I got you, boo, boo, boo. And on the right side, look at that. I even set it up on the correct sides.
Where are you going, dude?
We're about to get started
again.
I know. You know what it is? It's so hard to focus when there's so much going on out there. We've got
Everybody
there's
leaves
so
when you leave.
many games happening. Dude, it's like almost 10 o'clock and every table's full. What? I need to go find an adult.
Well, I did. All right, we're about to get started again.
Am I the adult that you went to find?
Yes, I am. How sad is that?
That is pathetic.
All right, Nathan is the adult I went to find, and we are getting underway on set 2, Matt Taniguchi versus Austin Fosbinder. What is the Foss that he's binding, and what does that mean?
You know, I asked him about that, and he said nothing, because I didn't actually ask him about that.
Is it German?
First point goes to Matt Taniguchi, first blood in the second set, and immediately retaliated by Austin.
Those are the best responses.
Nope. Right wall over by Matt. I think Matt's coming back into his stride. Nope.
Uh-oh.
What did Matt Taniguchi say while you were in here with him regarding...
He said he was going to do his very best.
Did he say that he was, you know, getting back on the horse, basically, and getting back into the groove of things, or...?
He said he felt things were getting familiar, but he could not find his cross that he was famous for previously.
He had a solid cross. In air hockey, if anybody's watching, a cross is when you bring it up to the top right, and you hit it to the right side of their goal without hitting a wall. So if he goes right there, sort of like that, without hitting the wall.
I don't know about you, but that's a move that made me cry. Because there is not a lot I could do about it, and it seemed to work every single time.
His cross?
Yeah.
It was good.
He said he was going to try to stick to his right wall unders, and they were doing pretty good work. I was like, yeah, they did until he adjusted. It seemed to get good three.
Takes possession again, and it keeps possession.
Tries the cross.
You know, I mean, like, but you're seeing a lot more control coming from him. You know, Austin seems like he's got a lot of control, but to be honest, I think that
he's got a lot of wild shots.
He's got a lot of wild shots.
Like, to the deducing eye.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that cut.
I think
that was a transitional cut. It looked like.
I think Austin has a lot of good control when it's on his side, like right here, how he's kind of aiming it.
His setups, but when it's moving, he doesn't want to stop and set it up a lot of the time.
Like right there,
and
like
it gets crazy.
He's sort of giving away where he's gonna hit it. He does a lot of this really like small, like circle
Telegraphing.
stuff. Yeah, and then he telegraphs where he's gonna shoot. Whereas Matt just hauls off and hits it.
What's that face? Is that your?
Was my non-face.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, on the line.
Take it to the limit.
Oh, was it past
No,
the
it
line?
was directly on the line, still touching.
Beautiful. This is their second set. Matt won, Matt won the second set.
4-2.
4-2, but it was really stinking close. 2-6-7 games, and so this is the first game of the second set. Matt's now up ahead 5-3. But I mean, all of his chickens, all of his eggs are in this one basket right here because if he doesn't win this, he's not on the bracket.
So far, it's working out for him.
Bracket. Yeah. Oh no. Well, when Austin gives him points like that, ending the first game 7-3.
Wait.
So, are they still in? Did it not count? Did Matt not count it?
What's happening
I
right
don't
now?
know, but it makes me want to jump back into that game just in case. So now is it actually 6-4? I guess that that's all right. We'll just pull it back and call it good. This is the problem with us not listening intently into the other room. So I believe it's 6-4 right now. So we can go back to this game here, and then I will correct it. Oops, hit the wrong button there.
So we're trying to figure out what's going on right now. It seems that
So now it should be 6-5. Let's see if I can make it look like 6-5, or is that gonna jack up everything?
No, it
is
looks
gonna
like
jack up
6-5.
Well,
Over here, it looks correct.
Good, and then we'll take away 1, and that should be it there. So it should be 7-5. So I've got that correct now.
It's correct on the main board.
And should be fine.
And Matt Taniguchi still wins.
Now if I go into this game here, I need to reset. I need to go and reset points. 7-5.
So it's when weird stuff happens that we need to.
There it is. No.
Reset stuff.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Look at that. Oh, right now somewhere Spek is saying, "Thank God Nathan learns after a year of this." That's what Spek is saying right now. I didn't even have to have his angry face pop up on the screen to glare at me.
I wonder what happened. Did some point not count? Was that? Did they say that right wall was over?
Find out.
I wonder if they said that right wall was over.
Did you see the ref? He said if I interrupt and he's this close to smacking me, do you see that with his hands? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
He said it was over the line by just that much in the last point that Matt made.
But on that replay, it wasn't. It was right on the line.
I thought so too, but you
But
know.
it's the ref. The ref decides. So
Maybe Matt has paid the ref off. That's a smart move. You know, all of his chickens are in the one basket.
Well, I mean, that's how you started dating me. You paid off the manager.
I did. Worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
We got my wife here in the booth.
No.
She's here to keep me in line.
Our first date, we went to a bowling alley, and all of the sudden, on his turn, he magically got like 12 extra points. Just out of nowhere. So ever since, I've been convinced that he paid the manager off.
Nice. You guys didn't like listen to Endless Love in the Dark?
Oh no. Matt has Austin wasn't able to control it, and Austin scores on himself.
Oh, a quick return by Matt Taniguchi straight into the maw of Austin, who returns the favor on a left wall over. I think, right?
Huh?
A beautiful one. Ooh, yeah.
It was a really good left wall over. Almost wasted because Matt wasn't blocking the under. He was actually blocking the cross or the cut.
And Austin
Goes around the world and off goal.
It's that strange, I wouldn't say strange, but odd circle thing.
I mean, it works for me. Did you see that shot was done pretty slowly? He does a very off-speed shot right into the goal right there, just real slow.
Oh,
no. That's no goal because Matt let go of his mallet.
And we are aware of what happened now.
Yeah, so we can leave it 3-2. And I think that this ref is killing it today, to be honest. He's doing awesome.
Is that Noah?
Yeah, Noah's doing a great job.
I can't recognize him because he's not wearing a hat.
I can't recognize him because he's wearing a ref shirt.
I can't recognize him
I've never
because
seen
he's
him.
here.
I've never seen him so prim and proper.
Yeah, I feel like he also, instead of prim and proper, I think he looks more ruffian.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Ruffian?
Yeah.
That's them's fighting.
Oh, good block. That was a good block by Matt Taniguchi right there. I just like saying his last name, Taniguchi.
I do too. Is that bad? I find myself just saying it sometimes for no reason.
It just seems like something you want to say as a commentator.
I don't even call him Matt. He's just Taniguchi.
And Taniguchi makes a good block and blocks again.
Like Fosbinder, it just doesn't work as well. It's just Austin
Fosbinder's like
versus
a
Taniguchi.
Fosbinder could be like a villain name.
It's now 4-3. Austin.
Or like a team name. Team Fosbinder for the Germans.
Now 5-3. Austin's got a pretty substantial lead. One more point, he'll be putting Matt into the doghouse, they call it, having 3 points ahead of the other player. And it really messes with their head.
Taniguchi makes a block and gains possession.
Slows it down.
Looks for a shot.
Sets it up right into a cut.
Blocks and cuts it again.
I can't replay that fast.
Oh.
And Austin
crosses
him right back. It is now game point to 5.
Oh, wow.
Nope, it's game point either way. Table turns off because of that one extra point that Matt had after letting go of his mallet.
Samantha's here in the booth.
It is really warm in here.
It's to keep you out of here.
Austin.
You frickin'
almost loses
reptiles.
Possession. Makes a shot, loses possession. Matt sets it up the center. Goes to the right wall under and wins the second game.
That wasn't
7-6.
over, wasn't it?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
It was too fast to tell. And
It was an under, yeah.
now we need to do
Yeah.
this baton, showing that Matt's now won 2 games. He already won the first set. Matt's only 2 games away now from winning and taking the title of, what was it, 9th place? 10th place from
If Austin wants a chance to win these, he needs to really focus on those 6-6 games and make that final point.
Sorry.
Secrets don't make friends.
Yeah, they do.
No.
Look at us, we're good friends. Keep
We're-
it secret.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's exactly what good friends do. You know,
Yeah,
they
you
they
keep
make
Do we have the
secrets.
replay set up or no? I'm assuming we don't have the replay set up.
I mean, we would never.
Alright, let's take a look. See. Real quickly out of that game in just 1 second. Amazing, amazing game that we're watching here. It's very, very, very close. Let's see.
I feel like
what game do we
Austin did
have?
not
Nope.
win 2 games. Did you do something too quickly?
No, it's just that he hasn't changed out the folder for us. I hope he hasn't been throwing those away. Alright, so we're gonna be jumping into the 3rd game now of the set. I'm pretty pumped about it.
Oh, Jess,
Hey, what up?
you have fans.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
hi, Kyla.
I see how it is, Kyla. Wait, where am I? There we go.
Nobody cares about you, Sam.
That's a
Okay.
lie.
Like, no, she totally
No,
does.
she's my second mom.
Mom.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's my second mom over there.
Uh-oh.
I'm offended. I thought I would be a second.
He threatened. Did you see that?
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
know.
see it.
All right, we're in game 3 of set 2.
Ooh, Austin hits it way too slow and Matt takes it over.
Austin.
Hey, yo!
What?
Either
I'm trying to
beat it,
commentate
either
here.
add or beat it.
Okay.
Let's go have fun somewhere else. Party poopers.
I love you too. Mwah.
Okay, I see how it is.
Bye.
Bye.
I caught
They
it.
have
Smacked
like
you
heck
with
of
it.
cookies and stuff.
Oh, where? The chocolate chip? Relentless assault from Matt to Austin, who returns the favor right into his goal.
I'm gonna get some.
Quick wrist, great shot right into the cut side of Austin's goal.
Want to do a score?
Oh, shoot.
Just,
Apparently I need to keep score. Sorry, guys. My bad.
I was like, what's
I'm
happening?
just I'm sitting here watching like, hey, guys.
That was pretty cool.
Commentating.
Forehand. Pretty good forehand from Matt.
And I didn't even...
You didn't even replay the forehand.
I know, I'm sorry.
I was sitting here admiring Matt's game. We didn't even put any scores up.
Admiring Matt's game? Does Matt have a secret admirer named Matt? Alright, in the office, guys, we now have delicious fudge grams brought to you by Winco Foods, who did not give them to me for free.
And they did not sponsor us.
They did not sponsor
But
us.
they're
However,
offering us sustenance.
Yes, so here we go, Matt. Indulge.
Thank you.
Yes, we will now be spitting graham cracker crumbs all over the microphones. Ooh, Matt does a little taunt on his goal there. Did you see that double tap? Or maybe it's somebody else.
Mm.
Come in. Come in the kitchen here. Ooh, Matt gets possession.
Charge for a right while under.
Stop by Austin. And score. Beautiful.
Doghouse?
Yeah, this puts Matt in the doghouse.
I don't like that term.
Make up a new one.
I can't think of one that doesn't involve profanity.
All right. Kylo, when someone's down 3 points, what should we call that?
Yeah, Kyle, you come up with a term. Off speed left wall.
I don't know if that was intentional, but that was beautiful. Off speed left wall over off of a forehand.
Oh, right wall
Instant
under.
right wall under.
That's been Matt's bread and butter this challenge match.
Hey, until we're sponsored by Bread and Butter, I don't want you mentioning them.
That's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I think people have been watching and coming in and commenting and coming like drive-bys.
Comment and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Austin now can take the first game in the second set, but loses possession. Matt, ooh, good
That
stop by
block,
Austin.
I thought that was
possession.
in for sure.
I did too. Beautiful right wall block there.
But it goes in
no.
anyways.
Austin, I think, is figuring out.
Oh no, he scores on
now
himself.
6-6.
This is where Austin really needs to focus if he wants to win any of these games, and
there
he
it
does.
is. He takes the point right there. Now giving him the first game in the second set. He's got 7 more games to win, basically in a row, to take this. I don't know if I did that right. Fudge graham cookies.
Oh, you just
did I
threw crumbs all over me.
I'm sorry if I'm a crummy friend. These are delicious. If you're Winco and you're watching this, sponsor us. You can also sponsor us bread and butter, so we can talk about those bread and butter shots.
Wonder Bread, Sarah Lee.
I didn't mean to throw.
We're looking
crumbs
at
over
you. What?
I'm excited about being a sellout one day. One day, but today is not that day.
For sure.
Austin won his first game 7-6. He's got a ways to go, but he could definitely pull us off. Let's jump back in. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
What are you doing? Oh, wow.
There you jump back in. We are in game 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is anybody even looking at our lights? Oh, nice cut. I should have done that.
That's cool.
We're eating cookies here.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Matt scores on himself.
I
Matt needs to put 2 more games away to secure this position. You know, Matt was at 4th place in Idaho for quite a while. And now he's struggling to get into 10th place, which is just showing that, I think it shows 2 things. One, the talent here is growing, right? The experience level of all the players is growing. Number 1. Number 2, I think it goes to show that being out of the sport for a good bit does have its impact.
And Noah's taking his job seriously.
Who? Austin?
Noah.
Oh, his job.
The rep.
There's a job, seriously. Oh, no.
Wow. There we go.
Beautiful shot. Austin holds the puck. Goes for a fast shot. Instantly loses possession. And then Matt scores on himself. No one wants to see that. That's a bummer. Good shot. Right while under.
What?
I'm gonna go check that. Oh.
Another self goal? Matt needs to slow his game down and steady his focus if he wants to win this challenge match. He needs to settle down. And we're at game point again. It's time in favor of Austin.
Did Austin figure it out? Oh, he loses possession.
Well, Matt's going too fast now. He's trying to get this over with. Instead of setting up his shots and doing his calculated shots, he's trying to do a fast game and it's not working out for him. He's scoring on himself. He's
there it is.
losing to...
And then Austin gets the Austin gets a set. I want to do a replay. I gotta save these replays and tidy him up afterwards. So we asked Kyla what it should be called when someone's 3 points down, and I'm looking through the whole timeline, and I see at one point she goes, "Timeout Gucci," and I don't think she was answering the question. I was way back, but I kind of like that.
I don't think she was here. There was only one person
I
watching.
know, but if someone's down 3 points, we just call that a timeout Gucci.
I don't think it should be Gucci at all.
So here we got Spek giving Matt some advice on how to beat Austin here.
Is that even fair, do you think?
I don't know. Austin seems to be enjoying it. He's giving a smile. Austin's got
Is
the
this
rep on his
5?
side.
Game 5?
This is going to be game 5 now in the second set. They've each won 2. It is now as high as it can be in the second set.
They're going to go straight into it.
I mean, technically, Austin's got the if you take a look, Austin actually has the point lead right now. He's up. If you take a look, he's up just a few points. I mean, he's up 2 more points than Matt. It's scored 58 to 57. Oh, 1 more point. My bad. That doesn't make sense. It's gonna be 2 more points. What am I missing? Is our scoring system off? I'm not gonna even
Looks
worry
like
about it.
Matt is up 1 point.
But no.
Look, 58 to 57.
I mean, I see it says that, but look at if they both have 2 sevens, they both have 2 sixes.
Oh,
One
I
has a
heard.
5, one has a 3.
How do you sub this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Just kidding, guys. That was a test.
Austin sets it up, goes for a straight into the middle of the goal shot. It gets blocked. Sets it up again.
Kyla says she couldn't come up with anything.
Right down the middle again, blocked by Taniguchi. Right down the middle again. Austin is just aiming straight for the middle. He needs to be aiming for either the left or right side of the goal.
Bounces
Matt
off
scores a
Austin's
point.
mallet and bounces into his goal.
Matt
Right down the middle, too.
Matt takes possession, sets it up.
Not set it up and trying for pot shots, is that?
There it is.
Left
He
wall
gets
under.
He gets the right wall under.
Gets the
Yeah.
job done, I guess.
Austin scores on himself.
Bummer.
Nathan grabs a fudge gram.
And
Matt with a right wall, right to the middle. Austin gets possession, loses possession.
have I commented on how great his name sounds? Matt Taniguchi?
It's so good.
Matt, yeah.
I feel like it's one word
Oh,
at this point.
wow, that's so close to going into his goal. And just
Oh wait, is that no goal?
that was
Giving it to him?
that was a
I think he was giving it to him. I'm gonna go see if that was a goal.
so the scoreboard says 4-1, so we'll see if that counts.
It was legit. The score is 4-1.
Was that like a weird like psychological turkey?
I don't know. Ooh, I feel like you're a psychological turkey.
Sometimes.
Have you noticed that Matt's name is like one word? Ooh, he's just killing him right now. 5-2.
Matt?
Mm-hmm. Matt Taniguchi. It's like one word.
It's like saying domo arigato. Okay, Matt needs to focus.
I think my favorite
and
part
set
about
up his
Matt
shots.
is his color scheme. He's definitely got the white black dialed in like I do.
The what?
The white black. You know the white black.
But you're like an
banner?
electrified zebra.
All I'm
Like
saying is that boy knows how to represent.
dichromatic.
I feel like that's part of his game. He's camouflaged with his surroundings, and that's part of
Oh
being.
yeah, I see that.
See?
Like he disappears.
All Austin sees is an arm and a mallet right now.
Oh no.
Miss. Oh, he didn't miss it. But
You gotta have a best of reel, you know? The good with the bad.
I've got a little bit of chocolate on my fingertips. I'm about to go walk over to my wife and just give her those sweet, like,
Put it in
football
her face.
football stripes, you know, on the face. So
Oh, give her
sun doesn't
cat
glare.
whiskers. Meow.
I think chocolate is like a good mud mask.
It just fills up the pores.
And arteries. Ooh, good.
I feel like he topped it there.
I think he just kept
Austin
it.
is just off goal, off goal, off goal.
Or could be miss. Or
That, I guess
is
that's
it
what I
off
mean to be
goal?
saying is yeah, missing every shot. Sorry, I should have said that.
What if it is off goal and he's just...
You can't spell off goal without awful. And actually, I think you can.
But he's eating away at
Once again,
Matt's score.
Austin shoots right down the middle again. I think that's Austin's undoing. If he were to aim his cuts or crosses a tiny bit over, he would be winning this. But right now,
But I wonder, is he aiming? Or is he just
right to the center again.
feeling
and loses the
feeling
point.
the air hockey? Feeling what the table wants his puck to do.
Right down the middle. Nope.
Game point for Matt.
Oh, he misses, and then goes over.
Game point, Taniguchi.
Is that going to be his new nickname?
The toot of the whistle. I just like saying it.
Matt sets it up, goes to the right wall under,
And he puts that game away, and Matt wins 3 sets, or 3 games in this set.
Wait.
No, I did it! Why would you do that? Oh, you're so terrible.
It's okay, so, but now we need, Matt needs 1 more game, and he will take the title. Austin needs to win 2 more games, and then another set.
Is this game 6, 5, 6?
This is going to be game 6.
This is game 6. They're going to get started right now. They're not going to wait the minute. It really rolls off the tongue.
Not my
What's
fudge,
rolling off tongue?
Not my fudge cookies, Kyla. Over my dead body.
So be it.
Matt
can be
quickly gains
outraged.
possession.
Goes
Tries
to the
to
right
left.
wall under.
Left.
Gets it.
Right wall, yeah. Was it over, under? Matt's name. Oh, yes. That weird left-hand cross.
Got
and
it off of it.
it got in.
See, the thing is, with Austin being a left-handed player, he really should be monopolizing on the left wall unders, but he's not. That should be his bread and butter. Still not sponsored, and he.
Sarah Lee, Wonder Bread, looking at you.
I don't even want to be sponsored by a bread brand, just bread. You know how like brought to you by milk, you like the Got Milk commercials. It's just like milk as a whole.
As a substance.
I just want all bread and all butter to be sponsoring us at this point.
Got maternal milk.
But so Matt is right-handed, and his power shot is going to be the right wall under, and Austin is left-handed, and it should be the left wall under, and he's not. He's not crushing, and that it's Matt's weakness. A left wall under is going to be every right-handed player's weakness, and Austin's not taking advantage of that. Once again, straight down the middle. He gets it back. Is it going to be straight down the middle again?
I mean, in his defense, he's got nobody in his
Straight down the
corner
middle.
telling him, giving him little tidbits. And he may be so close to the situation, he may not be aware of it right now.
Oh, shoot. I want to go out there and tell him. Would that be bad? What if we give him some advice and then he pulls this entire game out? Then Kyla would be so mad at me.
I say
And
don't
so
talk about it,
would
be about it.
Matt Taniguchi.
He would only know later after you watch the stream. It'd be a good way to get him to watch the stream.
No, Kyla will be like at home knitting, pounding her feet against the floor and be angry. And he'll be like, "What's the matter, dear?" And she'll be like, "Nathan did it. Nathan told Austin to use his left wall unders." And that's when it all went down the drain.
She's not even watching, look. I am watching.
I think Kyla's watching.
I am watching.
Kyla, did you stop watching your husband play? Oh, then it's all fair game then.
Oh no, she's here!
Down it! She's, run! Hide the cookies!
She's the guys, it's the cops!
Austin keeps possession. This is the one time that shooting it straight down the center actually was in his favor. Watch the shot is because he had Matt completely out of the way. Matt takes the right wall over.
I'm sad about our replay situation. Yeah.
That was a good shot by Matt. Austin
Strange
does a little
circle thing.
and
Wow!
it worked. Even Matt is like, look at Matt's smile. He's like, all right, that's bullcrap, but whatever. Like,
That was such garbage.
Yeah.
It is Italian.
So in air hockey, it is well known that there's something called garbage shots, and this is every player knows this. And a garbage shot is
Unless he does it right here.
wasn't really intended. You didn't really call it out. You just kind of hit it and hope for the best, and it hit a bunch of walls and goes in. Like that wasn't a
left wall
garbage shot.
over.
That was a great shot there. But that one before where it was just sort of a push on accident, and yeah, that was a garbage shot is what it was called.
A push.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was nice. Now they're equalized 5-5. Anything can happen. Anyone's game here.
Push.
Push.
I know, but that even sounds crappy.
Kofi. I think Matt. Do you think Matt can taste the victory right now?
I think at this very moment right now, Matt just knows he just needs to stay in the middle and block all of Austin's shots. Because right here it's going to be right down the middle. Ooh.
A little bit left, and now Austin finds himself in a precarious situation of being able to...
Put your thesaurus away, Matt. We're not sponsored by them yet.
Don't get persnickety with me. Just because I have a huge lexicon doesn't mean you need to get all crazy.
It is now game point
Another 6-6 game.
way.
Austin needs to focus and not get...
If Matt gets 1 point right here, he wins this entire match.
And
if Austin wins this, he pushes it to another game.
Oh,
and there
no.
it is.
Austin
Austin takes
pushes
the
it to
third game.
Game 3.
It's now
Or game
3
7.
Yep, 3 games apiece. That one. Make the boop sound when you push it.
And I'll take a cookie.
And take a cookie. We're gonna jump into a.
They're going right into it.
Are they?
Game 7.
Game 7. Usually when they do game 7, everybody claps. You know,
Whoa.
it's like a thing.
They're starting. Austin gets possession. This is a big game.
Oh, gets the first point.
That is a very psychological point. I've said it once and I'll say it again.
What about your psychological turkey? Ooh, there we go.
I was just afraid.
Austin gets possession again. Is he going to put this game away? Do you think that he's figured it out?
Is he going to take it to a whole nother set? All he has to do is win this game and he takes it to a whole nother set.
He goes for an off speed and misses and loses possession.
I know as a man of a certain age, taking it to a whole nother set would be a huge demoralizing blow to me.
Isn't every man of a certain age?
Oh no!
Oh, we can't even replay that.
Oh!
You already did it. It'll replay. It'll just do a really goofy replay now.
Look how slow it
And
went.
now it's gonna like do like 8 replays back to back.
Oh no!
Broke every replay. It's just gonna just replay Matt scoring over and over again.
I'm
what if
sorry.
I hit it again? Maybe if we do an extra replay. All right, if you're watching this and you're like, man, these guys need some help, you're right. Come on down. We could use some free labor. If you have a man at the house of a certain age, just bring him over.
I am a man of a certain age. I become demoralizing when I see more work ahead of me, just because.
Psychological turkey. I feel like
Psychological.
that should be your guys' next team name.
What?
Psychological turkey. Austin has been he's been holding most of the possession this round. Nope, Matt steals it. Almost
Ooh.
scores on himself. Goes to the right wall, gets it back. Gets the left wall under, which is what Austin should be doing. That's Austin's shot.
Oh, is Austin just gonna lose it now?
Is it bad if I go out there and give him some tips? But they jump in the game so fast.
That's so bad.
Oh, he goes for the wild forehand. Don't give it up. See, this is right here. I feel like that shot there was a give-up shot. Straight down the middle, no power involved, not a lot of accuracy. I think that you might be right that Matt has demoralized Austin. Yep, pulls him forward. He baits Austin out and goes with the right wall under.
Ashley.
Don't tell Austin to do left wall unders. For the life of him.
You do it.
Matt again with the point. It's now match point 2. If Matt gets one more point, he wins this. This could be it right here.
Or it could be right here.
Wait for it.
Or here. Not here. But right here.
I just hope that Austin doesn't score himself for the last point when nobody wants it to happen.
No, don't do it.
All right. Austin takes it. He sets it up. He almost loses it off the table.
The technical term, I believe, is yeet.
Oh, it was in the goal.
Heartbreaker.
And pounces back out. And it
What's
touches
the matter?
hand. No, that wouldn't go to him. I'm pretty sure that would go to Matt. It was a defensive.
Nobody was going forward?
It was a defensive and it popped up, didn't it?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Why did it stop play?
Because it hit Matt's hand and Matt called it out on himself.
Oh.
But it wasn't a offensive move. His hand was on the table.
Okay. We're okay.
Are you?
We're okay.
Are you fronting on me?
What? Who? Me?
I've heard the kids say it. Matt is being very strategic right now. He's taking it very slow. He's not even trying to throw this away. He's not trying to go fast just to get that very last.
He knows this is the last point and he does not want another set. Oh no, why?
Loses possession.
Why? He lost his brain for a second.
Left ball under. Austin, you're a left-handed player. Just for the love of winning this game.
Oh, he tried that left right wall cut combo. It didn't work. Ooh, I thought it went in. I heard that noise.
Keeps possession though. Austin.
Oh, set it up for the love of Pete. Lippincott. There it is.
There's the end of this match. Matt
Jinx.
Taniguchi takes it with a right wall under.
Number 10 in Idaho gets on the bracket. All of his eggs hatch and they're lovely harpies. I have no idea.
Let's go in. Let's see. We have to hit the button. Which one was he on?
The crown?
Yeah. Matt takes the win here. Let's
I'm
gonna go send him in here.
All right, we're gonna do post-game interview with Matt Taniguchi, that everybody loves saying. Find out what worked for him, what didn't work for him, and how he won this game, knowing all of his eggs were in one basket. That was a really close game. Him winning only 78 points to just 70. That's pretty close. I'm just going to chill here and drink my Powerade, which is not one of our sponsors.
Let it pop in.
Let it go, let it go. What time is it? 10:17? In cop speak, 10:17 is improper radio traffic. Hey guys, come on in here. Have a seat. How'd you guys think that worked out?
Well, it was quite a game, dude.
You guys
There
cut
was
that pretty close. That was 78 points to 70.
Oh, wow.
As far as games go in air hockey, that's pretty dang close.
That's pretty dang close. 8 points out.
I mean, 7-6, 7-6, 7-6. I mean, you were 1 point for in 3 games from changing the whole course of this challenge match. Does that break your heart? Not really? You just had a good time?
Good time.
I mean, it did put me out of the tournament.
Super sad. But you get in, you put your heart out there. We were in here yelling about you the whole time.
Were you? I'm gonna have to watch the replay.
You're like, set it up! Oh my god, set it up! Why don't you do that? Quit hitting it! Just set it up! Kyla's at home yelling at you. Everybody's here yelling at you. And then we're like, to you, we're like, you're left-handed. Hit left wall shots. What are you doing? He's doing like right walls all day long. Right hand And we're like, hit a left wall, hit a left wall. We try to send Ashton in there to yell at you, say right wall or left wall under, just do that. I don't think he would have done much for left walls. He wouldn't be expecting it. Just let it rip.
I can do some weird right walls.
But that's what he's designed to stop, is the right wall. Because he's right-handed. So what do you think didn't work out for you? What do you think you could have done better? Except for blocking more goals.
I need to work on my.
Yeah, that was eating you up. A lot of those right walls that are just sneaking in there and cutting you up. That was one of his big plans, was to get those right walls in.
Oh, I know.
In there.
I knew it was, and I still couldn't. I was like pulling back.
Because they're so flipping fast and strong that there's not a lot you can do. Because if you had that cross and the right wall, man, it's hard to stop because you don't know what's coming.
Man, I can put the cross together to save my life.
We saw you try. We were like, oh, he's going for the cross. Oh, it didn't work out. Oh, he's going for the cross. Oh, no, that's not quite it. He's going for the cross. Oh,
I only
oh, he got the cross.
Did I get one?
You got one. You got one. Kyla says, great game, guys. At first she said, amazing game, amazing game. Who's that? That's Chris. Chris says hi. What do you think worked out for you? How'd you pull off the win? I saw you lost that 7-6 there. Did that demoralize you?
Oh, this game 6 here?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I just had to focus.
Because I saw you like, I'm not going to another set.
I start chasing his crazy stuff around, and then I open it up for the straight, so I just gotta stay centered.
Yeah. We, speaking of that crazy stuff, that circle stuff and the push that went in, I was like, oh, what's that?
No magic trick. Yeah.
I was like, that is straight up garbage. Man, I can't even believe that thing went in.
That was crazy.
And you're like, just moved right out of the way. It slowly went in. And the one that I was so sad for, the one that just went slowly in and just went, heck.
Oh, yeah. I never seen one do that. It was flat at first and then it come here.
And I hit the replay on it and you just see it go, huh?
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that sucked. And some of those things. So, I mean, thinking back on that, are you happy with the game?
Oh, yeah.
You're in the tournament?
I'm in the tournament.
You can win the tournament?
Coming for you.
For me, I don't even think you're in my bracket. I think you're in Sam's bracket. You got to get through Sam to get to me. 'Cause I'm in Nathan's bracket. I have to get through Nathan to get to you.
Those tall orders there, buddy.
I tried to beat Nathan to kick him out of my bracket.
That would have been nice, huh?
I tried. I got close. I would have, if I won those 7-6 games, I would have beat him in 2 sets. But it was like a full challenge match for his like world rank and everything. So.
Oh yeah. So it was.
I think I was
4 out of 7.
Yeah, I think I was aiming too high, but still, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What about you? How do you feel about that match?
It was good. It's very fun.
Do you feel rusty at all?
Yeah.
Did it come back to you slowly?
Yeah.
Or you still feel rusty? Do you feel less prepared, more prepared, or just as prepared as when you were in the last year's state?
Oh, more prepared.
Now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. You did pretty good at the state last year. Both of you.
Yeah. You barely beat me there too. I think it was close.
Oh yeah, we played. We weren't in the same spin-off, but we played earlier, didn't we? Or were we in the same spin-off?
Oh no,
I can't remember. It's been so long.
I think you eliminated me.
From the.
I think you were my first loss.
Okay. always close.
Lost the landing, that's all I know. And I shouldn't have. Landing? Should have. Paid all the time.
Oh, then behind.
Alright, guys.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Did Landon show up?
It's the one that he has the
Nah,
jet
he-
tattoo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This. This, yeah, this stuffy.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah. Mhm. That's good. Alright, well, if you guys are happy, I'm happy. So let me see if there's anything else going on. Otherwise, we'll probably end it there. Is there any other games going on the feature table?
Let me go find out.
Otherwise, I think that's it for tonight because it is going on 10:25 p.m. We got 2 viewers. I think one of them's me.
Nubs versus Noah.
Nubs versus Noah. I think Spek's gonna come here and set up the stream for Nubs versus Noah. And then I think that's gonna be our last one of the night. So I guess we're gonna set that up. So give us a few and we'll set that up. What's up?
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Jumping in right now to a game with Noah versus Andrew Sneed. And we are coming in right now. They've already dove into this game a bit. It looks like it's already, I believe it's already 4 points to 2. Let's jump in here and I'll set the score right now. 4-3. And centered up. There we go. I got in the booth with me, Matt Taniguchi. I don't think Kyla's still watching, but if she is, Matt's here and you can give him some. She already did. She already said some stuff to you.
All kinds of stuff.
It's an amazing game. Yeah, she was talking with us a bit.
She was a little worried there for a minute.
Oh, maybe they didn't start. Maybe I just kind of
jumped the gun.
Were they just warming up?
I think they were just warming up.
Well, howdy do. That's what we get for assuming.
I'm not really familiar with either of these players. I've been gone for a while.
I know it, and we were watching your game, and we were really thinking that it was going to be a little bit different because, like, well, Austin has been playing, but then again, you kind of come back into things really quick. Beautiful shot by Andrew right off the bat. For the duration of this thing, we're just going to call him Nubs. Andrew has gone by Nubs. He's, you know, I mention it every time because he always brings it up. That's what he called himself when he first showed up at the arcade. And I didn't realize for like 3 weeks or so why he was calling himself Nubs, but it's hard to tell, but on his right hand he's actually missing some fingers.
Oh.
And actually this is the first time I've seen him play with a low top. He usually plays with a high top. Oh shoot. Now mind you, he was brought in by Noah. And he's gone against Noah before and he's never won against Noah, but he's been putting a lot of work into this and Noah hasn't been playing. I just warmed up Noah. Noah's still as sharp as attack, just like you coming back in after a bit. It takes a second to warm up, but then you're back on the bike, right?
Yeah.
So I actually think that Noah's got a pretty good possibility of winning this game. Like pretty, I would say if I had to put money and bet on it, I would say Noah has this game. But Andrew's been playing with us every single week and getting better and better and better. So it's going to be a real interesting game to see who wins this one. I guess you haven't played with either of these guys, have you?
I have not played at all with either of them, I don't think.
So normally, Andrew plays with a high top. There he goes. He waited till Noah reaches up to adjust his glasses. You can see here, right as he reaches up for his glasses, he misses a shot.
Yeah.
It's now 3-0.
He's really taken to that low top really well.
Oh, man. And now Noah scores on himself. Andrew taps on his own goal to show a... It's kind of like a saying sorry in the game. It's like saying, hey, I'm sorry that happened. Because nobody wants to see that happen.
He's not sorry that one happened.
No, that was a good shot. Noah sets it up, goes for the left wall, but goes straight to the middle of the goal, blocked by Andrew. Andrew sets it up, goes straight down as well.
Oh, wow.
But does score. It's now 6-0. This is almost a skunked game. Nope, there it is. Noah now gets on the board.
He's got a big hill to climb here to come back on this.
There it was.
I
mean, he snagged it. He got a beautiful catch on the puck, and then he scores a goal. This is gonna give Andrew the first point in this best 2 out of 3 sets. Jump into this real quick. Get ready to be on camera. Oh no, you're wearing all black. I forget. Now you're just gonna blend. You're just gonna be a floating head. There you go. There's a neck. We got the very first game. Andrew 7-1s Noah. That was unexpected. If I had to make a guess, I would have said it would have been 7-5 in Noah's favor. So quite impressive actually. We'll see if they're about ready to pop into another game here.
I have a feeling that he'll wake up.
I do too because Noah's a very, very good player. This is it shouldn't be Idaho versus 10. Oh, we forgot to update the card, but it's fine. This is actually Noah is. What are the ranks in this game? Would you mind making press real quick? Oh, then we gotta go green when we're ready. We'll go green right now, letting him know that we're ready to dive in here. Jump into the second game. Cannot believe how many games we've done today. It is so late. By the way, we've got fudge cookies. Do you want a cookie?
Oh, nice.
We're just
We are 6 and 8. So Noah 6 in Idaho. Andrew's 8. So Andrew's trying to challenge up for 6th place. Dude, 7-1 that first game. I can't believe that. It's hard to see, but we've got a whole bunch of players over there that are playing on the other tables.
Nubs made some nice shots though.
Bro. I almost want to do a replay of that. Nubs made some really good shots. I played him a few weeks ago, and he sort of I played him. It was last week. Mm-hmm. And he really lost heart. It seems like, he's usually laughing and goofing around, but he was like, "No, I really wanted to be serious in this game." But this one here, it's like he's also dialing it in seriously, but he's scores on himself. These two guys are like best friends, and they've been friends for a long time. So Austin, I believe, brought in Noah, and you remember Austin from Idaho State.
Mm-hmm.
So then Austin brings in Noah, and then Noah's just like, "Oh, this is cool," and he became super good at it. It's like how you did at the start. And then brings in Andrew. He also brings in Isaac. He brings in Nubs' wife, Kat. She's pregnant right now. They just had their baby shower, and she is, as far as I know, right about to pop. And so they are good retort.
Ooh. Left wall over?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was under, but in the replay it looked...
Isn't that crazy? Like, you'll see it one way, but it turns out a little bit different than you expected. That was a beautiful cut.
Yeah, it was.
I think Noah's getting serious now. Getting 7-1 is not a joke.
No, you don't. It doesn't feel good. Nobody likes that.
Now 4-2, our score takes a second to update here. Noah set it up, goes for the cross. Nubs is definitely what we call it in the doghouse, 3 points down. Noah, oh no, scores on himself. Oh no! Nubs scores on himself, putting it game point to 3.
The battle of the low tops, though.
Right? Well, remember Austin brought them into it. And what does he use? There it is. Noah takes the second game in the first set. It is now tied 1 game to 1 game. You can see that here at the top. Each one of them has a point. And this is the best 2 out of 3. And now we're going to be jumping into third. Can I get you something to drink, Matt? Got some Gatorade. It's like Powerade. We got.
No, I'll get some water.
You want to go grab? I'll go grab the water real quick. If you want? Okay. I need to do mind those two, the red and blue buttons there.
Okay. Nubs takes the face off.
I don't even know if it's full, but I think we just filled the fridge with these. As I'm out there, I hear Nubs tell Noah, he goes, Noah, get out of your head, Noah, come on, get out of your head today. So I think that, like I said, they're good friends, and they neither one of them wants to see the other person play poorly today. They both want to win, but
they both want the other guy to play his best game.
Yep.
They want to win on skill, not because the other guy got in his own way.
Nubs does a little mallet twist to kind of celebrate his point there. Noah's keeping possession now. Nope, loses possession. Nubs sets it up.
Goes to the right wall under, misses, loses possession. Nub sets it up again. Taking his time. Goes to the left wall over. Beautiful shot. Does a little mallet twirl to celebrate again. Man, if I see him doing that, I will pull that mallet, the puck out of the goal and score so fast. Because when I see someone celebrating like that, nope, I'm gonna wipe that smile off their face. That's what I'm gonna do. Nubs had a lot of possession in this game, and I mean they usually say that whoever has the most possession is gonna win it, right? Or at least whoever takes the most amount of shots. Just because you have possession doesn't mean you're gonna not continually get scored on, never make a point in. But you can see that he really is controlling it.
He's maintaining control.
He's controlling it a lot more than Noah is this game. Ooh, almost loses it. Does lose it.
Yep.
But I mean, he had it. He had a lot of chances. And your game that you just played versus Austin, it was like, you know, it was like 6-5, and all he has to do is make 1 point, but he just can't do it. He can't control. He gives it to you. Nice. Right wall under.
Yeah.
Now tied up 2-2. But it doesn't get more tied than this. He each won 1 game, and now this game is 2-2. They're talking. You can see them talking to each other, and Noah's cracked a smile now, or Nubs has cracked a smile. I really love both of these guys. Beautiful left wall over. Yeah.
Real good.
This is gonna have to probably be like that. You don't have to get probably about like this distance there. Otherwise, you're gonna be really quiet. You tired yet, man?
I am very tired.
Oh man. Ooh, goes for the jungle shot and gets it. In the air hockey world, we call that a garbage shot, where it wasn't really intended. He was trying to do a right wall, ended up being a double wall, but worked. Nubs is down 3 points again, and now Noah is keeping possession.
Oh,
scores on an off speed. We say off speed, meaning that it was not at full power. Beautiful cut, really tricky. Nubs putting it back out. He gets the right wall under. Noah just needs 1 point now to get the second game. Oh, and there the point
that
is
not how you want to get it.
Worst way ever. That's a mental loss right there. Noah wins the second game of the first set. So we can see the 3 games that have already been played here. It looks like, you know, Noah really lost that first game 7-1 and figured it out instantly how to adjust. And then now won the other 2 games 7-3, which is really fun. Quite interesting how quickly he was able to adjust to that. I wonder what Nubs is needing to do to win this. To be honest, I'm wondering about running out there and sort of giving him some pointers.
Some quick coaching.
Yeah, but I don't really know what to tell him. He's not playing badly at all. He's doing quite well.
He is doing really well.
These ranks at the top are incorrect. We said it was a 6 and 8. So Noah is 6th in Idaho right now, and Nubs is 8th. So he's trying to challenge to get 2 seeds higher. I would love to see you against Noah, just because you guys are like the 2 bearded Idaho players. You guys should dress up as each other for Halloween. By doing nothing.
By doing nothing.
The last game, you were just killing Austin with your right wall unders. And Matt,
That's the only thing I could consistently get through on him.
do I have it set incorrectly? No, I got that. Oh, we didn't switch up the uh-oh.
1-1.
I see what I did wrong. Sub that, go back. I see what I did wrong here. I can fix this.
I have no idea what you're doing.
I'm messing everything up. There we go. Did I not do it? You should have 1 point. Why isn't it showing 1 point? And he should have 1 point. Why is it showing on the display? Oh well. We'll get the score fixed up in a second. I break it basically multiple times every day. Great shot. There it is. Noah's now taking the lead again. 2-1. Nub sets it up. Well, so your bread and butter shot I was talking about was your right wall under. And Matt brought that up. He's like, man, that is his bread and butter shot. And I'm like, yeah, and hopefully we'll be sponsored by Bread and Butter at some point. And, you know, so Matt, don't say that until we're sponsored by them. And it just became this really funny joke about, you know, how, like, he's like, yeah, like Sara Lee and, you know, Bronze. And I'm like, no, not like them, like the brands. But you know how they have, like, Got Milk commercials and it's, like, brought to you by milk, basically, just in general. Right? No brands or anything, just milk as itself. So we just need to be sponsored by Bread and Butter. So we just, you know, oh, that's a Bread and Butter shop brought to you by Bread and Butter.
As an industry.
That's like, don't forget. Plug up your arteries. Noah sets it up. Deflected. Loses possession. Nub sets it up. Goes for, I don't know what that was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be a cut, or a crossing. He missed it. Loses possession. Noah with the right wall. Sort of back and forth.
Oh.
There it is. It's funny because most people watching will say, well, of course it's back and forth. It's air hockey, right? It's back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's really not supposed to be. Not at the pro level. At the pro level, it's you hit it, you get it back, you set it up again, you know, or you steal it. So, like, right now, you know, Noah stole a puck, adjusts, aims, and gets a point, right?
Yep.
And now he's got it again. It's not back and forth. He makes a shot. He should get it back just like that. Now he's got it back. Nope, loses possession. This is pro air hockey right here, where it is aimed. It is you are adjusting for your opponent's defenses. It's not just hitting it and hoping, which is what a lot of new players do. Beautiful. What was that? A cut? Was it a cut shot? The cut side.
Catch it.
Right there on the cut side.
Right underneath his.
It's now
hand
5-5. Noah almost loses possession, but regains it. Sets up. Goes for the right wall over. It's blocked, but it was a great attempt. Loses possession. Nubs sets it up, which is one of the most important things. A lot of people hit it without setting it up. A lot of new players just hit, but they don't actually set up the shot and get a good release on it. Like right there, that was a beautiful release. A little bit tricky there. Beautiful right wall under. Game point Noah. If he gets his next point, he will... Oh, is that the game? Or did it fly off the table? Where is it? Oh, he had it underneath his hand. Oh, what a poop head. I'm going to replay that. All right. Game point to 5. These guys and their tricks. Oh, blocked. Is Nubs going to get the next 2 points and close this game out? Or is Noah going to get the third game? The detrimental point right here.
This is a big point.
Noah using a bit of interference defense. Right there, you see how like it keeps hitting his mallet and keeps changing the direction? Usually you get possession that way. Ooh. Nope, loses possession. Noah has it. This is his shot, and there it is for the third game. Beautiful play. Noah had, Andrew had his shot and missed it.
Noah played that good and safe. Had center defense. Took the puck back and finished it up.
Right?
It was nice.
He did it really well. I think that he planned that out well.
I think so.
Right?
Yeah, that was not on accident.
This is why I was so shocked. You know, that very first game, I was like, wow, this is a massive upset. Noah 7-1 by Andrew. But this is more or less what I was expecting. Remember that very first game I said I thought it was going to be 7-5 in Noah's favor?
Yeah.
And here it is, 7-5 in Noah's favor. I expected it game 1, not game 4. What's up, guys? What's up, man? I'm going to reset this and get ready real quick. Oh, exit break.
No.
No. Oh, you just hit it again to cancel it?
Noah's taking us 2. I'm just changing the replays.
Spek, have I told you lately that I love you. Hey, yeah, save those for me because I need to go through all of them.
Well, it's on your hard drive, so.
Good, good. Where are you putting all of them?
They're in your videos.
Oh, we should be making a folder that just straight up says what their names are. That would save me so much time if it's like, you know, in this case.
Faded.
I know, but then I have to go through all the games and filter them all out. If we just grabbed a folder and call it like Nubs with Noah for
Yeah, I can
whatever.
figure that out.
Yeah. Alright. As Matthew McConaughey would say. Let's pop back in here. This is going to be now game 6, right? No, that's not true. Game 4, 5. Game number 5. If this is a possible match, set game. Oh, he brings up the silver platter. This is what happens when we start playing at 11 o'clock at night. By the way, Mr. Taniguchi, if you want to go home and go to bed, I would just say, like, let people know that you're leaving, and if they're upset about that, let them know. But if you want to go home and go to bed, you go for it. Now you got to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that pretty soon here.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit
I'm toasted. I'm toasted too. I'm quite tired.
A little
11
wiped.
o'clock. This is like our last big day.
Yeah.
After tomorrow, the bracket's gonna close off tomorrow. We'll give everyone a chance tomorrow if anyone wants like a last second day. We said that we'd set it at Halloween night. Ooh, I missed that so bad. I should have hit it then. Great shot.
I kind of came in where I came in because I figured there wouldn't be much in the way of challenging me after
I know you
Able
waited
to
till the
get
last
spot
second.
10.
You had some a lot of stuff going on, so we understand it. But I was like, oh man, this sneaky guy. We're like telling everyone they have to be here. And you wait till the last possible minute of time on the list. It wasn't lost on me. You just better show up to these other games. That's all I'm saying. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. That's a close game. 2-2 now. Is Nubs gonna be able to bring this one back? I don't know. Beautiful left wall. Noah sets it up and gets him on the, well, I guess that'd be more of a cross, but it's more for the center. Oh, loses possession. Loses possession. Oh no, are these guys tired? What's going on here?
I think everybody's a little tired
Yeah.
tonight, Nathan.
It's only 11 o'clock. Aren't these supposed to be like young whippersnapper spring chickens?
That is not me, though.
It's sad because I'm tired, but like right now, it's so hard to watch these games and not want to just dive right into them. Yeah. Like that's what I want to do right now, is dive in. I was just warming up Noah for this game, and I forgot how dang deceptive his shots are. That's what makes him so deadly. It's hard to tell when you're watching it, but his shots are really deceptive. That's why people move out of the way. Just like that shot there, it was a perfect shot, and you know, it's hard to see it coming. This is it right here. This is a set point. If Noah makes this point, and he takes the first set, but instead he gives a point to Nubs. Who goes for the right wall.
Oh.
Blocked.
Nubs needs to set it up. If he wants any chance at this point.
Right.
Can't be taking crappy shots.
He went for the cut, missed. Actually, I think it was just deflected. Noah sets it up, loses possession. Nubs goes for a really tricky right wall.
Almost an off-speed right wall.
There it is. There is the first set won by Noah, which is going to now run us into the second set. Noah just needs one more set to take this whole shebang.
Me and Brandon are heading out.
Alrighty, thank you for coming. Have an awesome night.
Have a good one.
All right. Let's see, jump into a match break here, and then I can call those guys in here and we can interview them real quick.
Yeah.
We'll limp out of here. See it. Lefty for the phone. The last one was lefty.
Yeah, we were both lefty the whole time.
I'm gonna chuck this chair. This is the. There you go. Alright. Wait, you guys were playing lefty that round?
Yeah.
Oh man, we are so tired in here that we're like,
you guys started playing badly, and I was like, oh, are they just really tired?
Left-handed the
Yeah,
whole
that's
time.
so. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't even realize that. That's hilarious. It didn't even cross my mind. Hey, good job on your win, man. I mean, that first game, I was saying, like, I think it's going to end about 7-5 in Noah's favor. And then he 7-1'd you. And we're like, whoa, okay, this is going to be a little different than expected. But then you started bringing back, then you 7-5'd him. Like I said, I'm like, all right. That's sort of what we more expected to see was a lot of 7-5, 7-4 games. What happened that first game, and what did you do to adjust?
That first game, honestly, was just trying things out against him. Just trying out some different things. Kind of wanted to see what worked against him, what wouldn't work against him. So I kind of let that first game be the play-around game where I kind of saw what he was blocking and just tried a little bit of everything. And on the next games, I just dialed in what worked.
Well, awesome. I'm just now rooting our camera feed here. I mean, you've got some beautiful left walls that you're doing. You got some beautiful right walls that you're doing. You got your cut and cross. You've got all the shots. I just played against you a second ago, and your shots are super deceptive.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
We're gonna spend another 2-week break again.
I know you need to get back into it and stay in.
I came 2 weeks ago, but I didn't play a single game, so actually it's been 3 weeks.
I mean, and it shows. That first game 7-1, and I was playing a bit earlier, and I'm like, oh, he's a little bit choppy. But then you started getting your deception back. I'm like, okay, that was really hard to read. You had some cuts and crosses that I didn't expect coming. I mean, everyone was rooting for the underdog, so we're all rooting for Nubs on this one, just like everyone was rooting for Spek versus me today, right? So we're all rooting for him on this one. And I mean, that first game, I was like, he's got this. He's got it, right? But it looks like you adjusted really quick. So well done, man, for coming back after not playing for a while and being able to jump back on the horse. So this is a jump that's not huge. It's 6th place, and he's going for 8th place, and he's going for.
He's the one who I beat to take 6th place. So.
Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Okay, so yeah, so he's...
I played then, and then I played 3 weeks ago. I played a game or two, and then nothing.
Right? So I mean, like, earlier we saw it was number 7 going for number 2, and I'm like, oh, that's a 5-point change. We just had Taniguchi going for, going for 10th place, and he wasn't ranked, right?
Yeah.
And so this is one of the lower of the bracket changes of the day that we're seeing. So, yeah. Good luck in there, man. And kick some butt in there. I hope he wins. That's all I'm saying.
I'll tell him the same thing.
You guys are having fun though. I mean, with that point where he like held the puck in his hand, even I was like, did he score it? What? And then he pops it. I'm like, okay, that was good.
Yeah,
that was good.
He had to play it for a minute. He was shocked. He was shocked.
That was really good.
Want me to send him in here for a minute?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That was pretty great. Thank you once again for tuning in. We hope that you enjoy watching us play some air hockey. If you are watching these games and thinking to yourself, man, I could beat these guys, come on down and try. It would be really fun to have you. We're in Idaho. We'd love to have you. Hey, Nubs. Oh, man, I was saying, I'm like, man, Noah's got a lot of experience. I think it's going to be like 7-5 in Noah's favor. It's going to be super close. In the first game, you blew him out 7-1. And I was like, well, I'm going to eat all my words. Like, dude, this is going to be a close game. But then he started pulling it back. What happened? What?
He slowed himself down. Throughout the game, he kept telling himself, bad shot, gotta slow down. So he started slowing himself down. He got a little bit more accurate.
Yeah. I noticed that you were speeding up a bit while we were watching your game. We're like, oh man, he needs to set it up. Make sure to set up those shots, because when you set those up, they're way harder to read. It's when you're going fast that they're a little bit more readable, it seems like. But don't do left-handed. What was that?
We challenge each other to have a little fun and try to play one game left-handed all the way.
That's pretty awesome. To be honest, it's sad. I'm so tired, and Matt Taniguchi was in here commentating, and we're both so tired that like we didn't realize it. Noah was like, "Oh yeah, that was fun. We played left-handed." I'm like, "We did." But I do remember in that last game saying like, "Oh man, these guys must be tired. They're missing so many shots. Like, what happened?" But I didn't even notice that you guys switched left-handed. That is. I've been known for missing when people are left-handed. Like, I will play against them in, like, Worlds, right? And I barely beat this guy, but I'm like, man, his left wall unders are so good. And I went up and tell him, like, man, those are great left wall unders you got. And this one guy's like, well, it's because I'm left-handed. And I'm like, look, I just played a full set and it never once dawned on me what hand they were using. Which is, like, the dumbest thing ever. So that's my Achilles heel. But, all right, so what's your strategy going to be going into the second set?
It's always trying to slow down, trying to get a little accurate. Other than that, looks like the left wall over he's having a hard time with.
Mm-hmm.
The cut shots, he's staying home a lot, so I saw himself scoring a lot more on the left wall overs and the right wall unders.
I was playing against him a second ago, and so was Spek. We were actually tag teaming on him a bit to see where he was weak and to give him some advice. But Spek was able to get all of his cuts through. So like bring it up to center and just pull a cut on him. It's like left side, right? And he likes to really block the cross and cut. So if you see him coming forward to block those, that's when the left wall under, left wall over. Anything left wall is going to wreck him. Your right walls are going to be fast, so if he's coming up, punish him with a left or right wall. If you see him turtling a bit, that's when you cut and cross him, right? So just remember that, hit it hard and fast, and set up those shots. You've got 7 seconds. You don't have to just hit it right away. Really aim that shot and focus on his goal before you shoot, and to aim that shot. And that, I think, will change it. Like, you dominated him in that first game, dude. You got in his head hard. So get back in there and kick his butt. You want to brag about this for the next week or two. This is what freezes the bracket. So this is you're at 8th place, which is one of the, I don't want to say the worst places, but it's the worst at the top end. So the top 8 plays the bottom 8, right? If you're looking at the bracket, the 16 goes against 1, right? 15 goes against 2, and so on and so forth until 8 and 9. So the top 8 players play the bottom 8 players. So if you're in 8th place, you're going to be, that's the closest game that will be on that bracket is 8 versus 9, right? Because you guys are right there next to each other.
Right.
So if you take 6th place and bump him to 7th place, and now 7th place goes to 8th place, you just, now if you are in 6th place, you're going to be going against number 11 instead of number 9, which is big. So get in there, kill it, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run out there real quick and see if anybody else wants to help me commentate. I will be right, but actually, I think I can do this. You can watch some, nope, wrong button. I'm gonna break this tablet because I don't know how to push buttons properly. Like that. Yeah, look at that. Now you get to see all their replays. Not. Oh well, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
All right, we're back. And now we need to dive into the next one here. The next set. We've got, let's see here. Alrighty, we've got Noah versus Andrew. All right, made them switch sides so that way their names could be lined up with it. There we go. That's how it should be. Looks like Noah takes possession right off the bat and scores a point. It is now 1-0. There it is again. Second point from Noah. We see the head of Matt Taniguchi. He's taken off for the night. Right now, it's 11 o'clock at night. These guys have been playing all day and just trying to get that last seed point before the big tournament starts. There's Nubs' first point in the second set. Nub sets it up, goes for the shot, it's deflected, and loses possession. There it is. Andrew takes his second point on a beautiful transition left wall over. You know, we were talking to him a second ago, and he had mentioned that that's going to be the shot that's hardest for Noah to block is his left wall overs. Goes for the cut, makes it in. And Noah kills him back with a left wall over. That's the shot that Andrew has actually said that would be working against Noah. So it sounds like they're both susceptible to the left wall over. Oh, no. Andrew takes the possession and almost instantly loses it. Gets it back. He sets it up. Goes for an off goal. 2 off goals. Goes for the middle shot and deflected. I do apologize. I'm not doing a whole lot of talking, folks. It's been a long, long night. Beautiful shot. I'm now just sitting here with my fudge-covered graham cracker cookies. Not sponsored yet, but maybe one day. The score is a little bit slow, but the current score is 5-4. Now 6-4. Ooh, Andrew takes it, tries to do a fast shot, loses possession, spins the mallet in frustration, and then loses the first game. Noah's got one game now in the second set. Remember that he's already won the first set. Noah only needs to win 3 more games to keep his title. Andrew is trying to steal the title from him. Incognitos, thanks for joining us. This is definitely a thing. This is at the very tail end of a. It's at the very tail end of a basically a seeding bracket. So we have a big tournament that's coming up, and they decide your seed on that bracket, like your placement on that bracket. We've been playing a whole mess of challenge matches, and so right now what you're seeing is Andrew Sneed, who is 8th place in Idaho, go up against Noah, who is 6th place in Idaho. So Andrew's trying to get 2 seats up right now, and he is not succeeding very well at that right this second. Let's go, gray shirt guy. Yeah. I hope that you're nearby. If you are nearby, we would love to have you play with us. That's a great shot by Noah there. It was a bit of an off speed and really was tricky there. It was an off speed left wall over. Looks like Andrew touches it, loses possession. Yeah, we play in Nampa every Sunday. And then on Mondays we play here at the bus stop in Caldwell. And we are staying up late right now because the last day to get on the bracket is tomorrow. So that we're taking the top 16 players here in Idaho to do an Idaho State tournament. And so all of these guys are fighting for a place on that bracket. A lot of people got kicked off the bracket today just because other players joined on the bracket. And so the people that were hanging on at like 16th and 15th place lost their place on the bracket. And so they were trying to fight back on. And that's kind of what you're seeing a bit in the background. I don't know if there's any other players right now jumping on those other tables, but I hear other players playing in the other room. We've got 3 tables set up here right now. And this is all done live. Ooh, Noah gets to game point. It's game point 4 right now. He just needs to sink this shot, and he'll win his second shot. And there it is. The second game won by Noah in the second set. Noah only needs 2 more games to secure his title. You can see at the top of the screen here, Noah's got the second bullet point there. In Nampa at Jeremy's, yes sir. Every Sunday at Jeremy's Arcade in Nampa at 5 o'clock at night, we do a bracket. It's quite fun. There's usually about, let's see, they're about to jump into another game real quick here. We do a bracket. There's about 22 people on average that will show up at Jeremy's every single Sunday, and they all fight really hard. It's quite fun. We used to do a handicap tournament, but we stopped doing that because people just seem to have more fun playing it straight up, even when they're against somebody much tougher. And so we do a bracket every single Sunday. And sometimes we even give out cash prizes. The last few weeks, it's been a $50 whoever wins first place and $20 whoever wins second place. So I think we're diving into our next game right now with these guys. The Derby game, they did get rid of that. That was a good, what, 2 or 3 years ago that they got rid of that one. I was mad that they got rid of the, I think it was called Quick Crash. It was like the simulation shooting game. I really love that game. That game was awesome. Uh-oh. These guys look like they're, I don't know if the scores are right now, but it looks like I missed some points over here. But it should right now be 4-2. It looks like they've just been playing super fast. Yeah, there's a lot of different games there, man. You need to go back to Jeremy's. There's some amazing games. In fact, we played so much air hockey there that Jeremy finally caved under our whining and got a second air hockey table. So there's actually 2 air hockey tables there now. And that's how we're able to get through our tournaments, a bit faster. I bought one at the same time that Jeremy did, and so I own 6 air hockey tables, and Jeremy has 2 right now. Mine are just kind of strewn about Idaho at this point. I left some at some friends' houses so that they can practice with them. So I'll give you some rules right now. You're not allowed to what they call top, which means a player cannot take the mallet and stick it on top of the puck at all. Even if you're swinging at the puck, if your mallet accidentally goes over the top of it, it will be considered topping. So that's one rule, and they made that rule because a lot of damage was happening to tables. That rule happened many, many years ago, way before my time. The best players in the world are in Texas. Right now, I believe... I'm trying to remember what Andrew is ranked in the world. I think Andrew is ranked at like 103rd in the world right now, I believe. I could be wrong about that, but I believe he just took one of the Idaho players' titles that went to Worlds this year. It should now be 5-6. My scoring is a little bit slow. It's still loading right this second. One of the other rules is that they can only have the puck on their side of the table for 7 seconds. Ooh. And Nubs takes the third game, I believe. I'm going to wait before I put the thing in here. So let's just say Noah has the puck on his side of the table for 7 seconds and then hits it across and it comes back to him. He has 7 more seconds. If he gets a goal scored on him, there it is. So now it's I'm assuming it's 6-6 right now. I think it looks like there was a call that wasn't counted. You can stop the puck all you want. You just can't put your mallet on top of it. So like you'll see that like how he stops it right there. Like that's basically stopped on his side. That's fine. He can even walk away from the table. He just has. There it is. Now it's 7-6. I'm gonna hit replay just so that these scores kind of reflect. There we go. Nope. If you have it on your side past 7 seconds, the whistle's blown and you now have to give possession to the other player. Same thing happens if the puck doesn't go all the way in your goal, but it hangs out halfway. You could just wait 7 seconds, and now it goes to the player. No goal is scored.
The last fight hit his hand, so it didn't count.
So it's 7-6, right? 7-6
Yeah.
Noah?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Or no, 7-6 Noah? Yeah? Or is it
Yeah.
Andrew? Okay. Then...
It was 5-6. So 5 Noah, 6 Andrew, then Noah came back.
All right. Wait, we got a person that goes to Jeremy's Arcade, by the way. Oh, there goes Spek. Spek is one of the, in my opinion, one of the world's best my players. He goes to Jeremy's Arcade all the time. He's the one that you see on the camera right there. He was just in here. He's the ref for this game, using the silver platter for the puck. This brings us into game 4. Noah needs only one more game now to secure his title. Incognitus, it would be awesome if you'd like and subscribe. We'd really appreciate that. We just started streaming. We just started our channel, actually really pushing it just a few weeks ago. And it's kind of fun seeing the amount of people that are wanting to get into this. It's actually quite great. We would love to have you. If you want to try to jump into this tournament, you've got basically tonight and tomorrow, and you can try to jump in this tournament if you beat anybody on the list of the top 16 players. We also have a Facebook group called Idaho Air Hockey, and that's where we have the list posted of who's in what position. We're going to have to update it after tonight because a lot of positions changed. We had, I think, 8 different challenge matches today alone for different titles and such. We have a lot of players that have an Idaho rank, and then we have a lot of players that have an Idaho and a world rank. Oh, dude, I agree so much. I actually fought Jeremy because I wanted a year membership, and he would only let me do a month. And if you have any other questions, just chuck them in there, and I will I'll answer them for you. These guys are both using low tops, which is sort of new, not new, but sort of not really seen by a lot of people that aren't into air hockey. You know, they're not the normal style mallets with the high top on it. Oh no! Nubs is just basically throwing this game away. Oh man, and Noah hits him with a forehand. We normally have 2 people commentating, and it's much more entertaining, but it is almost midnight, and so we're losing a lot of people fast because they're starting to get tired and go home. Nubs gets him, twirls a mallet in a celebration. I wouldn't be celebrating if I was Nubs. He's only got 2 more points until he loses this entire challenge match. But there he goes with a cross. Noah gets possession, sets it up, gets him with the left wall over, It's now 5-6, match point. If Noah gets one more point, this match is over. Nub sets it up, loses possession. Noah takes it. Oh. And there it is. There is the game-winning point from Noah. Noah retains his 6th in Idaho title. These guys are best friends anyway, so they had a fun time either way. Let's give that point to Noah here, so he wins it. You were going to ask about the mallets. Yeah, so these guys both play with low tops. Nubs, we call him Nubs. His name's Andrew Sneed. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it right here. I don't know if I can get a good view on his hand here. But he's actually missing some fingers on his right hand, which is why he calls himself Nubs. So he uses a low top because it's easier for his hand to hold. So, what's up, Noah? Come on in. We're just talking about how you guys are buds. We got a guy watching from Jeremy's Arcade, so he's been asking some questions about the low top. So I'll probably jump in here to a match break and let you show him firsthand. Let's see if I can hit all the right buttons here. There you go.
Got it right here.
Yeah, I don't know where my mallet's not in this room. I'll show him the high top. You know, the difference of it.
Top.
What's that? Yeah, man, do that. So he's taken his and he's actually decked it out with black and white tape. It's a baseball tape. We shouldn't be showing their logos here unless they sponsor us. And so he's been using this low top. If you have any questions for him while he's sitting here, it's a perfect time. There we go. So this is my bad boy. So this is a high top, except it's green, so it's going to be caught in the green screen, so now it just looks transparent. Wouldn't it be sick if they looked like this, though? Just cool. Like a glass mallet. I love
that look.
All right, man, so you really put that set away. I mean, you guys started goofing around. I think the set before, you caught him in the goofy game.
We were having
What's up, Austin? Come on in.
I pulled him into the goofy lap.
Yeah, I mean, it won. He was close, though. 6-7. I got so close in that game. Yeah. We got a guy here. And he's asking some questions. What do you say? Look good. He's only ever used the higher ones. Yeah, in arcades, they're only going to have the higher ones. Yeah. The low ones are sort of a specialty mallet. Austin, you use a low one too. Are you the reason why they all use a low top?
No, that's Sam. Sam's the reason.
Sam? Because I know that
he brought us these from Texas. So he started us on these right away.
And you were the one that brought these guys into it, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I've got you to
I mean,
that.
telling them that you have a world ranking, telling them that I had a state ranking, that gets them really interested right off the right.
And were they like, I'm going to take that from you?
No, we're competitive about a lot of things, and I'm sure that one of the first thoughts that popped in his head was, number 9, so I can be 7, 8-ish.
Yeah. That's a fun with it, because, this guy's watching, right? And I would say watching air hockey, it's so much easier to see it and be like, oh, I could totally beat that guy, right? Yeah. I watch, pro air hockey all the time, the best in the world, and still I'm like, I could beat that guy until I'm playing them, and I'm like, oh, this is a whole nother level, right? They're analyzing my every move. They're studying my every weakness. They make it look easy, but it isn't, right?
Yeah.
So you are, let's see. In Idaho, you're number 6. What is your rank in the world right now?
I don't have one.
You haven't taken out any of the ranks players here. So you should do it. Matt, Jessica, Spek, Sam, myself. All of us are world ranked. You should take one of us out.
I think Andy took Jessica's, didn't he? So Andy's
he did. That's what I was saying. I think he's like 103 or 4.
I think is what it was last I looked.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people have challenged up. Okay, so yeah, he's probably like 109 in the world right now, which is pretty awesome. Let's see. Incognito says, seems nice that on that last point, you went straight mid shot, then went straight at mid again, and it was good. Yeah, he has no idea that air hockey was a thing, just random kids. Yeah, see, the thing is that you can tell right away who's noob and who's not. Incognito is one of my favorite things. I don't know if any of you guys have experienced this. If you got anyone else and played against anybody.
So we have to disqualify Noah?
But
yeah, his beard's too weird. Yeah.
Oh, I said he should go against Matt Taniguchi, and they should have like a beard battle. But so have you guys noticed that if you walk up to anybody and say I always use this as an analogy, oh, hey, are you any good at kickboxing? Everyone's gonna say no, right? Yeah. But if you walk up to any person and say, hey, are you any good at air hockey? They're like, oh yeah, I beat all my friends. I'm the best. They think that because they've won 3 times in their life that they are unstoppable, right? And so when you go to an arcade, it's so fun to challenge people because they're so cocky about it. And then after 2 seconds, when they realize you have your own mallet, You're holding it a different way. It's a unique mallet. They're just hitting, and you're stopping it each time and aiming your shots, and their eyes just get bugged out of their heads, right?
What time you got to go? Oh, we're taking off after this.
Yeah, we're taking off.
It is about midnight, almost like 11:30. I'm almost B2. I'll play people if they want to play, but we got.
Do a challenge match?
I'll do a match.
Sure. Okay.
I'll do a match, and then that'll be it for me. Let's see. Incognitus, air hockey used a lot more energy than you think. Oh, dude, we all have like headbands and stuff because we pour out sweat. I'll let you guys answer this guy if you guys want to take over. I'll go get ready for my game, and then we can stream another game here.
Captain Spek for the captain.
Why did you win?
I win.
Yeah, why did you win?
Me and Andy have a tendency to goof off when we play against each other. I think everyone sees it. So we probably don't play against each other how we would play against anyone else. So I would say that has a lot to do with it. We goof around a little too much.
Were you heartbroken when this guy lost to someone?
It was. I was repping the game, so I couldn't even give him any advice. I had to sit there and watch, and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I have to be impartial.
Hey, Incognitus. Hey, you need to stay around to watch my game for a second because it'd be fun. And if you're in Idaho, swing on by tonight, dude. It seems like it's still there.
Alright, I think that's enough. And we're gonna get into the next game. The final game at midnight. So Incognitus, we usually play at Jeremy's Downtown Arcade in Nampa, Idaho. And currently we're at Nathan's house. Yeah, Incognitus said, "Where swing by where, dude?"
Jump on Facebook. I'm gonna give you the address.
Incognitus says they're #1 in their house. What do you think about that?
I like it. Sounds good.
Oh,
I like
yeah?
the confidence. Come play Nate.
Come play Nate, yeah.
He's #1 in his house too.
He's #1 in Idaho. Alright, that's awesome. You know, if you want more practice, you can always come down weekends at around 9 p.m. You can play with me. I usually give out $100 if you can beat me. Can you beat me? $100
No. We haven't really ran one in a while.
Yeah, I mean it's one game. If you beat me one game.
One game? How many games do we get?
So if you beat me on the first try, you'll get $100. But if you beat,
I've done 11 challenges.
is that world record? Give me $5 entry fee. Hey man, if you can score at least 5 points on me, I'll give you $5 entry fee.
And like Nate said, if you go to Idaho Air Hockey on Facebook, get on there, hit him up, and he'll drop you his address if you want to come play him.
Yeah, this is the last week we're gonna do like casual matches until we get that tournament bracket up.
He likes that.
5 points?
Wait, in one game?
Yeah, in one
Okay,
game.
you gotta clarify.
Yeah. I'll drop it down to 3 points in one game.
3 points, one game.
Yep. I'll pay for your entry fee. I'll even buy you a Coke. I'll buy you a soda.
Boy, so what? We got Scott against Nate going down again.
Yep.
Last match before the rankings lock.
Right. Yeah, you know, it's not a big scene. Air hockey's not a big scene anywhere. Not even in Idaho, you know. The biggest scene is in Texas and North Carolina because they're, you know, big cities.
Not for long.
Not for long.
Idaho's gonna take
Idaho
that.
currently has 18 people.
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to put your names in there? I'm getting so pumped about this game.
You're gonna roll.
That's mean. That's mean.
That's
to
mean.
Play lefty.
Play lefty.
One game left.
I let Spek win a game.
You let me win a game, damn. I should have won one set.
You got your head.
I don't know. Maybe I should have warmed up a little bit
You
more.
got your head really
No, I was just trying to get angry.
All right, Spek. What's your favorite person to play against?
I don't know. There's a lot of people. Dude, I guess can there be out of state or in Idaho?
We'll go out of state and in Idaho.
Out of state, I love playing Jacob Wiseman and Phil Arnold. Phil Arnold is one of the guys to play air hockey with if you had a chance. He's just so goofy on the table, and he's just so serious too. Like, he plays goofy and he's serious. He rocked me in like one set. I'm like, oh my god. And Idaho, I guess it would have to be Nathan.
Nathan.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. He's a lot of fun to play against. It's kind of fun to slow it down against him sometimes.
Yeah, he'll get mad.
Just slow it down, just watch him.
He'll just get mad.
How about you, Smoke? Who's your favorite person to play against?
I keep looking at the arcade kid.
Oh, Kid.
Oh, Kid.
He hits it as fast as he can.
Yeah.
And so I hit it as fast as I can, and our game's just.
Yeah.
Hey, are you guys ready to jump in? I think that we're gonna start right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm on the table.
Okay. You on the table? Let's do it.
Yeah. Incognito, it's about the different mallets. It is like a personal preference. I personally, I don't like it when I'm blocking. It makes my knuckles hurt if I'm using a tall one.
Well, that's why we have this padding.
Yeah. See, that's why I got the padding.
You know, I had one bad experience with the high top, and I can't go back. One bad experience, you just peel a couple nails back, and you'll never want to touch it again.
Dude, I split my finger on.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, that's just from impact itself.
Nice shot.
Nathan always has good shots.
Funny, because you see him play, and you can't help but say, nice shot.
Oh, that was a good shot from Scott. I think Nathan gave him that one. Oh yeah.
What would you say is Nate's biggest weakness?
He keeps saying his cut side is a big weakness, but I don't know. He knows his own weaknesses, and he knows how to cover them well.
I feel like he does that very well. Especially if you hit the first one on him, then he definitely...
Yeah, if you're not super accurate, then good luck trying to score on Nate. You know?
That's fair.
Like, see, look, he's just completely demolishing Scott right now. Scott can only get points if he goes on the left wall over, right wall over.
What do you say is Scott's biggest weakness right now?
Looking from here, I think straights, like perfect straights, are his biggest weakness.
I would agree
And
with that.
also the right wall under too. You see how he keeps trying to switch hands right there, and that's also a big weakness too, because you're like fighting against your own self, trying to move two ways.
I definitely see that, especially since he only blocks right-handed, right?
Yeah,
Right.
defense at the right end. Theory on it.
I mean, if he can get it more fluid, get that motion down into a big fluid motion.
Sam, number 2, he switches from holding it with his fingertips to holding it like a normal person would, right when they
Yeah.
got it out.
Well, some guys switch off between holding it on the side and holding it on the top here.
Yeah.
When they're defending, because they don't want to have the knuckles like smashed up.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
Oh,
Lost the
Lathan
mallet.
lost his mallet.
Yeah, definitely. You'll definitely feel those guys who hit those harder shots, like Matt. Oh, you'll definitely feel if you're holding it wrong.
The way I counter Matt's hard hit is I split my fingers open and onto the sides, so that way all that energy is traveling from the front to the back, but not to the side. So that just makes it
straight into your knuckles.
You're right. It disperses out to your side of your fingers.
Yeah, definitely made that mistake once. Was holding it wrong. I think I was playing against Jessica.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
felt
Jessica.
that one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, okay, that one hurt. She got one heck of a power shot.
Alright, that is a game from Nathan.
We're out of here.
Alright, see you guys later.
Yes, man.
All right, we're going to the next game here. Nathan will not lead with 1 point. Maybe Scott will. Nice transition shot. Oh, a left wall over from Nathan. An awesome cross from Scott. Here we go. That was a little weird move from Nathan. Trying to dance like a ballerina out there. Oh no, he scores on himself from that flub of a shot. Awesome cut from Nathan. That's Nathan's biggest highlight. He always does his cut. Scott answering with another cross and left or right wall over from Nathan. Seems like Scott's defense has went up a little bit. This volley has been going on for about 3 minutes right now. Oh, and a left fall under to end that. Awesome cut. Oh, and it flies off the table. Nathan trying different variations of shots on a speed bag drift and he misses it. Left wall over attempt. Another one. Here we go. Which one? Oh, 3 left wall over attempts and all of them failing. Scott answers with his own left wall over. Insane cross from Scott. See Nate here trying to give Scott some mid-game advice. He's trying to say, slow down, Scott. He's playing too fast for his own good. Oh. Some tricky forehand action, and it works against Scott. Another left wall attempt from Scott using his left arm. Nathan hits that last cut for the game, and that's 2-0. All right, going to the next game. Game number 3. Will Scott win this one game, or will he lose it all? I guess they're cleaning up water bottles from today. We had 20 people in Nathan's house today, and that was crazy. If you can imagine the mess they all made. All right. Here we go. Nathan leading. Yes, Incognitus, we are still live, and we're currently watching Nathan Buss versus Scott Arnold. As you know, Nathan Buss was the previous commentator for the Noah versus Andrew game. Nathan is our leading star in Idaho. He's the one we call Primus. And that doesn't really... Oh my god. And we don't only call him Primus because he's number one. We call him Primus because he's just a genuine guy. I think that was a little over. The score here is 3-2. Oh, baby Jesus coming in. Well, that's kind of the thing with air hockey. The closer you are to the line, the less reaction time your opponent has. So if you imagine shooting way back, your opponent has a lot more reaction time to compensate for the length of travel from the puck. But if you bring it up all the way up to the line, you just have 1/2 of the table instead of 3/4 of the table to react to. Oh, that should have went in. Insane cross from Nathan. Look how he drifts it and shoots it at the same time. Yeah, that's... I thought it was a little over, but I looked at the replay and it was just barely inside the line. And the rule for air hockey is as long as the puck is touching the line, even if 1 millimeter is on there, it still counts. But the second it goes off that line, it's a foul. Oh, Scott way up on the line there. He almost got away from him. A little off-speed action from Nathan. Hoping that I would get in. Oh man, he's just missing. Three missed cross shots from Nathan right there. And he ends it off with a right wall under. Nice grab and... Oh, is that the end of the game? Alright. If Nathan wins this game, that'll be the end of the set.
How's it going here? Oh, it's so good.
We got Incognitus back. I'm trying to hold up my own on commentary, but...
I know it's hard commentating on your own. I mean, we had so many people earlier today. This is definitely the most we've ever had here in one day because it's the last shot for everyone to get on the bracket. Right now, Scott's trying to go from 7th to 1st in Idaho. I think he's at 7th. So
big ambition from Scott.
Any questions from Incognitas? I expect him to like make fun of how I hold the left hand side of the table.
He says you're reaching up too far. No.
Yeah.
All right, potential last game. I want to see Scott win at least one game for Nathan. Oh no, loved it. And Nathan, being the biggest generous guy he is, gives it back. Scott with some love pumps in, being integrated into his playstyle. And I don't know how fake pumps would do well against Nathan, because Nathan's a hard, experienced player. He knows not to move until he hears or sees that the puck has been hit. So fake pumps like that don't only work against experienced players like Nathan. Oh man, Scott's leading 2-1. And Nathan's having a blast. He's just laughing out there. Awesome cut from Scott. You see Nathan's strategies doing a bunch of off goals onto the right side. And at any point, at any moment, he'll launch, just like that, launch the fastest right wall that you can fathom right there. So the way we're supposed to guard our goals is not by putting it straight up against it, because that opens your goal way much more than having it out just a tiny bit. If you know how an air hockey table looks, there's bolts on each side, and we always bring up to the first or second, or up to the first bolt or halfway up from the second bolt. And that way we have way less range of motion to block our goal. But imagine like a shadow and a light in front of it. If you bring, say, a mallet up to the light, you can see the shadow covering more and more of the goal. And that way, if you move a tiny bit to the right, it'll block all the right straights. If you move a tiny bit to the left, it'll block all the left straights. Oh man. Scott is still leading by 1 point. Oh! Right. I think that was Scott's highlight of this game. He played pretty well in that one volley. Oh, yeah, that was off. See, if the puck flies off and it hits the top of the rail, that's a foul, and you have to give it to the opponent if it's your fault for bringing it up on the rail. Oh, man. What an insane cut. And that was the end of the game. Scott won one game. Yep, we we all follow the USAA rules. They've been established a long time, and they have pretty fair rules. Here we go. The 5th game. Yeah, I wish I same here, you know. I got into this hobby or sport about a year ago, maybe even 2 years ago, coming up here. I think it was 2021 or 2 that I got invested. Yeah, 2022 I got super invested in air hockey, and this year I went to the World Tournament with Nathan there, and we all had a blast. It was 128 people in one hotel ballroom, and it was so crowded and it was so loud with so much air hockey going on, and man, it was one of the highlights of my year. Looks like Scott is drowning in his sweat. All right. Let's see what Nathan does here. Oh, right wall over from Nathan, but he misses it. Seems like he's trying to coach Scott during his game. Good cross from Nathan. And a right wall under. Ooh, what a cross. These two are just going at it back and back. Here we go. Oh, that should have went in. Like it was like a centimeter. And that's how tight it gets. You can be like 1 centimeter off, and it could turn the game over for you. Insane shots and back-to-back points. Oh, yeah, I think Nathan was trying to go over the line right there. Insane transition shot. We call that a transition shot because he did not set it up or anything. He went with the flow of the puck and he scored it in. Nice cut to end the game. And that was one set. 4-1. Nathan Buss takes that first set. Yeah, the pucks. I think someone in the air hockey community.
Reaching too far forward my butt.
We're trying to talk about how fast the puck goes.
Fast enough. Sometimes it doesn't even get caught on our camera frames. That's for dang sure. I didn't say. No, I do know I'm going a lot too far forward. I'm practicing a new defense, and it's not as much about defending my goal as much as being able to keep the puck from going back, right? So if I'm all the way back, it's just going to bounce off my goal and go back to him. But if I go to the halfway mark and he hits the puck, I have a chance of keeping it. That's what I'm way up there for. I didn't say too far, just far. No worries, man. I'm just kidding anyway. A lot of the brand new players will block all the way back to their goal. And that's usually what we call like the noob block. We know exactly how to score against it. If someone's all the way back, it really encourages straight shots on them without hitting a wall. So if I know my weakness is those straight shots, I have to bring my defense up. So I'm okay to let him get all the bank shots in all he wants, as long as I'm taking away his straight shots, because a bank shot takes longer to get there. You ready to dive into the next game already? If you're ready, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Fucking on, man.
Let's do it. Bye, Spek.
All right. The middle destroys you? What does that mean? So, in professional play, you do not want to hit it straight down the middle because it's easily blocked and your opponent can easily return that shot back to you. So that's why we try to hit it left or right from the goal and never straight down the middle. All right. Scott leading with 1 point. There we go. Scoreboard is bugging out of there. It's 2-3. Oh no. Oh, you guard on one side. Yeah, you want to guard completely in the middle, but you don't want to guard. If you guard on one side, you're leaving your whole other side open for people to shoot straight into. And that's a very bad tactic. You always want to hold it straight in the middle of your goal, like you see here. You see where Scott's trying to guard at. If he's not super erratic, he's dead center. He doesn't want any of those center shots. So Nathan has to go around his mallet by shooting left or right. But if he's too far open from the bottom, Nathan can hit his thunderous right wall under, and I'll completely crush him. Like that. Just like that. Oh, and he snuck another one in. You see a slight moment of opportunity can lead you to scoring a point as well. Right, the size of the mallet. Well, we have standard sizes for the mallets. It can't be over 4 inches in diameter. And that's how they regulate it. And it can't be over 6 ounces in weight. Air hockey is fun. It's probably one of my most favorite games to play on or off stream. Like I said, I always go down to Jeremy's at around 9 on Fridays and Saturdays, and I just challenge people, and if they win, I'll give them money for the time. And that's my love of air hockey. I try to find time to play it. I try to get people to play it. I try to get people to join our group, and help us grow the sport as big as it can get. Oh yeah. Yeah. I get so many kids that want to try and beat me to get at least $25. It can be a great casual game, but I like to play it very competitively, and the most competitive players you meet are probably the best games out there. Because you just know that there's more to air hockey than just hitting it randomly and hoping it'll go in. There's a big strategy of stopping the puck, aiming the puck, and just having that puck be commanded by where you put it instead of having it to command you. And I definitely see a lot of people get super excited when they just score points and win, and that's only half the fun. Oh, like throwing it. Yeah, you can't touch the puck once it's on the table. That's per USAA rules. Oh my god. I want Scott to win another game. Because he seems to be capable. If he can just make these shots. Yeah, not that many people know how to play air hockey in general. They just play their own on their own will. And you know, I don't really mind that if I'm playing with someone else and they don't know. If they ask me the rules, I'll tell them. If you see Nate jumping on the table, that means he's trying to grab the puck. Because if you don't have the puck, you don't have any point pressure. Oh man. Left wall over from Scott. A thunderous right wall under from Nathan too. Let's see what's... Oh, jungle shot from Scott! So that's what we call a jungle shot or a garbage shot, where you're not intentionally trying to do that, and it just goes in by luck or chance. And air hockey does play into luck a lot. Say if you're the luckiest man in the world, you can get 7 lucky shots and win 1 game. And that's just completely by chance. But that happens very rarely. Oh, another jungle shot, and Nathan counters that with the right wall under. Yeah, most players will try and hit it before it gets to the line. Because if you can hit it, you'll get it back into your possession. And that's what all the pros strive for, is puck possession. Because if you don't have any puck possession, you're just going to lose a point eventually and lose a game at that point. We see Scott had a rough time scoring on himself. Well, you can't cross the line on either side. So if the puck is off the line, that means it's a foul if you hit it. Or if your mallet goes over the line, that's a foul as well. Here we go, the third game in the second set. Beautiful cross from Scott. Yeah, once you're very heated, very focused into the game and you're very heated, you'll try and break some rules to get that puck. You know, all your focus is always on that puck. What a devious shot from Nathan. Just stops it right in its tracks and hits it right under him. Oh. A standard cut shot. So I can only go Friday and Saturday at 9 p.m. and that's when I do my money matches. If you can win on the first try, you'll get $100 from me. But any other tries after that, it'll go down in prize pool. So say if you do 2 matches, it's $50, and anything over 3 matches is $25. And Nathan holds a tournament there every Sunday at 5 p.m. And we go to Nathan's house right around the same time. Nope, you don't pay to play. The only thing you pay is to get in the arcade. It's completely free to play me. I only play for, experience and fun. Oh, God is just devastated after that. Yeah, definitely. You can also, if you're not in our group already, you can also message Nathan if you're willing to come to the tournament, to the weekly tournament on Dermies. And if you're running late, around say you're 30 minutes late, you can always let Nathan know and we can always hold your spot. Killer cut from Nathan again. And that's Nathan's signature shot. You really want to watch out for Nathan's cut and his right wall under. Another jungle attempt from Scott. Drift shoots, misses. Tries it again. Oh, I think he's going for off goals now. And that was a real shot. Slow and steady. Oh, he misses by 1 centimeter again. Oh, Jeremy's owner club. I saw a lot of kids play it, and they always make the card printers run out of cards for some reason, and that game was way too big, and Jeremy decided it was time to let it go to somewhere else. Currently, it's in one of the arcades in Spokane, and Jeremy has a friend out there that bought it from him. Oh, nice grab from Nathan. Oh my God, that was such a nice shot. Just a little tap, that's all it takes. One little tap and it'll go in. Oh yeah, I never really got into Dermy's Owners Club. It was not that kind of game for me. Beautiful left ball under from me. Oh, I just got it way too late. Ooh. See, that puck just went around his mallet from the goal. And that's what we call a rob shot. If that puck goes into the goal and circles back out, it's a rob shot. Just like that. That's a rob shot right there. Yeah, air hockey is designed and played by basically anybody. You can enjoy air hockey even if you're like 80 or something. I've seen infants play too, and they just scream and shout whenever their dad lets them score a point. Oh man, that's the end of the game. All right, that's the end of set 2, and that's the end of this whole match. And Nathan's gonna be coming in here. Let's see what he has to say about this whole game. Oh, man, the founder of USAA from 50 years ago still plays air hockey to this day, and his name is Phil Arnold. I think he is 68. He's one of the oldest members in air hockey. Same with Mark Robbins. They're two of the biggest promoters, and they're the ones that support us, support our journey in air hockey. And they're just genuine guys. I love them so much. So yeah, you being 32 doesn't really compare to their advanced stage. And
we're gonna come talk to our number one fan.
Nathan here is 34, so you're younger than him.
I'm 35. Thank you very much. And a half. Not even a half.
What month were you?
Oh, let's switch over and jump throw the cam on.
What month were you born?
September.
Oh, so I'm like 2 months old right now. Yeah. Wow. July.
There's this coworker at work. She's 1 day older than I am, and so every day they're kind of how old she is. She's just ancient. She's forgetting stuff because how old she is. It's funny. You could turn the camera on if you want. We could talk to this guy for a split second. Then it is so good. Is he still hanging on with us?
Yeah.
And you're from Jeremy's Arcade. I bet he's just a guy from Jeremy's, isn't he? Or he's like Matt, and Matt just went incognito, and he's just being silly, huh? Nice, big sweatpants. No. What's up, man? It's good to see you. And
Why do you jump in?
So
Halloween invisibility.
Right. Oh, do I get this seat? Awesome. So we just jumped in there. What questions do you have for us? We just got done with the challenge match. You said I was playing too far up, and it's fun because now I want to see what your thoughts are on that type of playstyle, because even though I let a lot of points through, it also gives me a lot of possession, which means I'm able to make a lot of shots. More than enough. I want to play anymore. Jeremy's Arcade made me so happy when it opened. Yeah. Do you remember Grinkers at all? Because that place was killer. Were you around when Grinkers was here or no?
I don't know.
It was an Eagle. It had 350 arcade cabinets.
Really?
300, and they were not just arcade cabinets. They were original 80s cabinets. All of them. Miss Pac-Man, your Gradius and your Galaga. And
they shut down or something? Or
yeah, it was like right during COVID. But he still has a place that. I mean, he still has a few of the games, and so we get together once in a great while. But it's very much like invite a friend. It's not like big and open to the public, but there were like 350 games. It was amazing. Jeremy's is still awesome, and what makes Jeremy so great is it's $5 for a full day. All the games are set to free play, and so the air hockey table there, you walk in, you pay $5 or $20, for the month wristband, and you get infinite play on the air hockey table. And what I love about that, and I've said this from the very start, if you and your girlfriend are that you put $2 on an air hockey table, it's weird for a stranger like me to walk up and say, hey, can I play whoever wins? Because you sort of paid for that. It's yours right now. Right. But at an arcade where it's free play, where everything is set for free play, and you get to play on that for 5 or 6 times, now when I walk up and say, hey, can I play winner? it's like you don't own it. It's almost like your time's about up,
Right.
and you need to give it up. But now the chance you actually get to stay on instead of 2 people coming up and kicking you both off,
Right.
you're like, okay, and so then you win, and then you go against me, right? And so I got to go against a lot of people before I even knew air hockey was a thing. I was just challenging people at random. Hey, I'll play you, right? And then I realized it was an actual sport, and people are really stinking good at it, and I was doing it very wrong. Yeah. I remember the day that you walked into the arcade, and you're like, I'll play this game, let's do this. I still had to ask, did that ruin your date? Because I know that you were having a date, and then you got pulled into a tournament.
Not at all.
No? Okay.
Well, actually, I actually was kind of using that as a trial to see how well she responded to my interests. So basically, her enthusiasm was there, but it was like, I'm interested in having a chick that's like really into what I'm into.
Mhm.
So when I saw that she wasn't really all that into it, I was like, okay, cool. That's basically what I was looking for, to see. How
You're like,
she would
bye.
respond. Not necessarily. I mean, it was still good in other ways, but I was like,
But you weren't into
like-
it that much at that moment. So but at that day, you weren't super into it, right? I mean, like, you were, but I mean, like, before that moment, it wasn't like it was an actual interest. On your list of interests, it was never there until that day,
actually,
right?
No, it was. Like, I was hoping air hockey was a professional thing. And I was
Really?
thinking about making it that. But, like, and when I found it already is, I'm like, dude, this is the coolest thing ever. Because
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was wanting it to make it a professional thing before I met you.
Before you met me, really? Okay.
I was wanting it because I was really good at it against most people, like, just casual games.
And then you're like excited to see it's a real thing, but then you're bummed to see that it's only a real thing and just now barely starting. You're like, now I have to help it along.
I wasn't bummed at all. I was actually excited about that. I'm glad I got in early versus later, because I like being at the forefront of stuff.
And that's what I'm saying. There's so many people at the arcade that have been going for a year that haven't played. And they'll be like, I'm just no good at it. And I'm like, if you had started a year ago when we told you about this, you'd be really freaking good right now.
Exactly.
Most of the best players we have only been playing for a few months.
Yeah.
So dive in, right? And so you watching us right now, if you're like, man, I bet I can beat these guys, you're probably right. Come on over, have some fun. I find that I learn something in every single game. I'm assuming the game that you just played, you learned stuff. I know I learned stuff in that game.
Definitely.
And it doesn't matter who I'm playing. I could be playing a little kid at the arcade, and I can still learn something. I'm like, ooh, this shot works really good, you know?
Yeah.
One of my favorite things, I haven't used it in a while. This little kid, the puck's bouncing back and forth on his sides, right? And he's trying to stop it by topping. He doesn't know that's against the rules, right?
Right.
But it's going really fast, and he can't stop it. And he keeps missing it. It's going back and forth, and he's like doing this, and he's like, boom, 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 boom. And then he hits it, and I'm like, oh, that's such a good shot.
Yeah.
If I could do that, so I used to use that against Jake. It didn't work on anybody else, but on Jake, I would hit it to the side and go bounce, bounce, bounce. I'd like top it, like opposite, top, 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 boom, and shot. Yeah.
Jake, like Jacob?
Yep. Oh, yeah. It worked really good on
Really?
Jake. I call it the Jacob special, and he'd get
Weird.
pissed off.
Why did it work so well on him?
It's just a weird shot. It's just weird, but I learned it from some kid accidentally doing it. He was trying to stop the puck, and he just kept missing. But I'm like, what if I missed it on purpose? This is genius. Like, it's such a tricky, weird shot. And so you learn stuff from the pros. You learn stuff from brand new people.
Well,
So,
I have some things that you might find useful in terms of how I was defending decently well.
dude, you were defending awesome. I'm gonna answer this guy though because I felt bad. Well, no, but then I'll answer that in 1 second. So he does still have the $20 a month, a $20 a month, and then you get unlimited for the entire month. He does. He did change from $4 to $5 a day though. Like if you were to go per day, he's changing that. I think it's already changed, or is it starting tomorrow? Day after tomorrow?
November 6th.
November 6th is when he's changing it to $5 a day, which is nothing.
Yeah.
He's also expanded a bunch and built into other rooms. He's building a whole bunch. I don't know if you know Jeremy's, because he owns that section, but now he's pushing out the games into another section.
That's awesome.
So it's actually gonna go all the way to the road now.
That's gonna be cool.
It's gonna be really cool. He's not gonna have the air hockey in there, and that's probably for the better because there's windows everywhere, and air hockey is not a friend of windows. We've already broken some here. Let's see, last time I did the air hockey there, it was just a bunch of kids doing play winner. Yeah, so now if you go there, it's like the what do they call it? It's the Mecca in Idaho of the best air hockey players. Easily all the best air hockey dojo is what Spek is saying. That's what they see. Spek will walk around with a sign that says, if you beat me, you get $100. And he's only lost twice.
On that one table where it's like rigged, where it's like tilted a little.
It's rigged.
That's the one he lost. Yeah, it's literally tilted because it just.
I don't know. I saw him at 6-4 against a dude, and the dude had 6 and he had 4 on the blue top. Just saying. But then he won.
But yeah, the purple top's like tilted or something.
So a lot of people try to stop the puck with the mallet. Now, not only does that damage the table a bit, it also is not a good tactic at all. So I would used to tell people at the arcade, hey, don't do that, it's against the rules. But then I'm like, it's not helping them at all, and they're not going to do that much damage. And so I would just beat them with it. If they're trying to stop the puck, dude, that motion is so slow. And so if they're about to do that, you just snipe it on them. I mean, I love it when people try to top the puck because it is a very bad way to play. Right. What else did he say? Catches people off guard because he's looking for them to catch it and then they don't. Yeah. He did fix the AC.
I will bring a level.
yeah.
That
What did he
table
say?
does need a level, though. Yeah, we need to really level it up because everybody who confirms it who plays on the table. There's one side that like automatically.
It just stops.
Yeah.
I have an extra table in the garage and it does that in one spot. And it's just such a bummer because I spent so much on those tables and now.
But I think the one at Jeremy's, it would just take raising it a little bit, right, on the one side, like the legs or something. Just a tad.
Oh.
Wouldn't that solve it? Because it's
It's the whole side as well?
Yeah, one side's tilted.
Possibly. So the floor there isn't super even, and so when we play and we push the table without meaning to,
that's part of it,
then it slides on. Yeah, so he has to like all the time push it back. In fact, there was a rule that stated that I could never be on the same side twice because I would move the table so far it would unplug.
Oh wow.
And so I had to go side to side because when I play, I push the table. I like hump the table across the room. Yeah, so okay, so you were talking about your defense. Your defense went way up this game. There was a lot of stuff I couldn't get
So
through.
there's a very specific thing I do for defense. It works really well. What I do is I make sure that I have full peripheral of the table, and also I focus on making sure I also see the back. But my main priority is seeing everything all the time. So I have like a mini game going on in my head. Okay, as long as I see what happened the whole time and I never visually lost track of it, even if I don't block it, I'm good. And that really helps my defense a lot. I noticed I told Brent all sorts of other people to defend, and immediately they notice it makes their defense go up. It seems like a lot of people, they focus too much on the back of the puck.
Right.
And it throws their defense off. And I asked them, are you keeping your peripherals of the table open the whole time?
Right.
You can see the whole table. More times than not, it's always, nope, I'm not doing that. And then when they do it, boom, everything changes. And the defense kicks in. So
yeah.
that's what I was doing.
He said he wants to try the flat top mounts. Have you tried a flat top before?
I have. I'm just not used to them as much. You know, I like having this, I think, for the push effect of it, but they seem to be okay. I mean, they seem to maybe be a little faster or something, kind of.
Oh, I forgot you're wearing the green again. And now you're transparent. I keep forgetting about that.
Man, so I'm the ghost of...
You-
what do you recall it?
I need a shirt that has just all these logos on it in the
The
back.
ghost of air hockey past, right? There you go.
Yeah. That's awesome. So Incognitus, if you want to meet us on Sunday at 5 o'clock at Jeremy's Arcade, we do like I said, a bracket every week there. Scott came in second yesterday, and Matt came in first yesterday at the arcade. I wasn't able to make it. It was one of the first few times I wasn't able to make it to the arcade. And it's usually around 20-something people that play. We do a double elimination losers bracket, which basically means every person has 2 lives. Best 2 out of 3 games. So let's just say you went up against Scott and you lost, you'd still have another life, and you go against somebody else. It's stinking awesome. It's really fun. We bring water, sodas, granola bars, all that's free. And we're just trying to get people involved. And ultimately what we're looking for is sponsorship. We want to build this sport up enough to where it takes off the ground. Right now, we're running a really tiny budget operation. That's basically just a bunch of these guys volunteering their time. We're just using a bunch of webcams. You should see how incredibly thrown together this is. It's just a bunch of webcams and a banner, and that's all it is. And this is just a green screen here, but in the other room it's a giant banner that we've got set up in a bunch of tables. So yeah, you should get there early and just practice. It sounds so dumb, but watch some professional games. If you're on this channel, watch some of the other games that we've played, and you can watch. There's a bunch of other channels out there with some professional play, and watch those because it's very different from what people think. They think it's just hit. They don't ever stop it and aim it. If you saw that each time we got the puck, we would stop it and adjust it and take a shot, and then stop it, and then shot, and then stop it, and then shot. Right.
Actually, that's the thing. We need to start getting full group pictures too for like our meetups and stuff where everybody's.
We really do. We haven't gotten any of it, and today would have been awesome. There was everybody here today. Why didn't we? Maybe if we just like.
I was going to just slip my mind. We'll just have, hey everybody, let's meet up. Well, I'll start doing it as the.
You know, people walked by the main cameras. Maybe if we just take a still shot of each one of them, like their awkward shot, and then just put it all in one big picture.
Have we got the casual bracket thing sorted out yet?
Not yet.
That's gonna be cool, I think.
I would like to. I definitely want to, especially when we're talking about some people didn't make it today. A person got cut from the list because they weren't able to make it, and we have to go into a like very competitive, serious play and be showing up. And so,
I held my spot, man.
Dude, it was close. It was close. And your play against me, that you're doing super good. I've now played every week at least once a week now in a challenge match, in some kind of like gauging where all the top players of Idaho are, and you are right near the top. Sam Today I was playing against him, and he was doing pretty bad. He's supposed to be number 2 in Idaho, and every cut I was able to get on him, and I'm like, huh. And I mean, you played Sam today, and it was close. You had him beat. You had him super angry. You had him like, oh yeah, when he would win. I mean, like if you have a player screaming happily when they win, you know that you've been a challenge.
Right.
So if you're challenging up to number 2 and you're causing him trouble, you're on the right track. Especially when he's been playing for what 2 years, and you've been playing for 6 months. So I mean, that you're pushing him to the limit. So, all right. Well, unless you have any other questions for us, we're probably gonna end this off because we all have to get to our normal jobs until one day when air hockey takes off and we get paid to play.
It will happen.
But today is not that day. So
We're making it happen.
if you have any other questions for us, chuck them in there right this second. Otherwise, we're gonna close off this this stream and then we'll start back up next Monday. So just to let you know, next Monday is when the actual tournament starts. So we just now finalized who the top 16 in Idaho were. There was a bunch of games fighting for top 16. And then next week, we're going to have number 16 go against number 1 and number 8 go against number 9. That's going to be a double matchup. And then it's just going to start kicking people off. It's going to be a elimination bracket. So every Monday, we're going to have a tournament game that is, instead of having all of the games in one day, it's each game is a different day. And we're going to hit you live.
Looks like he's asking for the address right there at where at, so I can write that down.
Next Monday, but no more questions
Type
tonight.
your address in?
Next Monday, where at? Shoot us a message on Facebook just so that we can keep it a little more streamlined, and we'll throw the address at you. And we could even see you on Sunday and meet up with you and shake your hand.
Sunday's awesome.
Yep, you got it, man. So it's Sunday, Jeremy's Arcade. We'd love to meet you. I don't even know this guy's name. This could be my mom on here, just like trying to snipe me and see if I'm throwing my info out. Yeah, the name is a kind of giveaway at this point. So I know Air Hockey on Facebook, and we'll throw an address at you, and So, all right.
Hey, the same as my first name. I go by Scott though, so yeah.
I know. All right, man. Have an awesome night. It was a pleasure to meet you. And hey, share this and subscribe. We would love to start showing advertisers, start showing businesses and sponsors the value that they have if they were to help sponsor this and get their name on the background here and everywhere else. So, thanks, man. All right. So this is Scott and Nathan signing off. Have a good night.
Have a good one.